What is happening, limp fucks? How's it going? Yeah, that well. You know what? You know what's funny? Say something again. It's working. I could see your thing moving already.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have audio.
Yeah, I saw it moving. It wasn't a second ago. So my monitor turned on.
I should have been an asshole and didn't say anything for the rest of the show. Just sit here.
It probably would be our top-rated show.
It's the best one you guys have ever done.
Oh, yeah. What is up, people? We did a lot of changes. There's a lot of changes today. There's a lot of shoes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of shoes.
We kept the Christmas tree up though, so
that it's all year round.
You know.
That thing's all fucking year round for whatever reason. But we just have a lot of stuff going on. A lot of trials. The new place opened. The lighting's not great, but we'll work through it. Yeah, it's a grand opening. It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah.
The
Popping off.
response we're getting from it. It's amazing. It's amazing. But the lighting's issued. Hopefully that will be fixed soon. I got to call the electrician. There's some fourth dimension bullshit in there.
Good.
There's some fourth dimension transial shit. Sometimes things are phasing in and out, a little blurriness. That's due to the electricity. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it when it gets there. Point to point, Cedric, come. So,
yeah,
what's going on?
Just loaded, all of it.
Yeah. So, I'm putting my feet up, getting that callus on the side of my foot, and what have you been up to, Joy? It's been a while since I said sorry.
I don't know. I've got nothing going on. I woke up really early this morning, so like I'm in a way.
All I hear is wah.
I'm complaining. That's what my role on the show is, right?
Yeah.
I come on here and I just complain about shit.
I thought that was my role.
No, it's my role.
Oh,
fucker,
son
get
of
your
a
own
bitch! We're too alpha dot. Oh wait, that's just so cringy. That was like me on Tuesday. Actually, a week ago today. I didn't know I had to go take the dog to the vet on Tuesday, and they had to be there at 7, and I was up till 3 because I didn't notice the text said, "Can you take him?"
No.
yeah, right. Until that time, and I was like, "Well, fuck," and I was pretty hammered. I woke up pretty hungover too. I thought it was your deal. No, it's all of our deal. It's my deal though. First,
yeah,
I called it first.
That's what the show is about.
I called dibs. It's Happy President's Day. Mount Rushmore.
Oh yeah,
and all
that day.
It is that day.
What do those guys even do?
Hang out on a mountain.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess. It's also National Sticky Bun Day. You can get a sticky bun with your coffee. Maybe a little something sweet. Maybe a little nutty. Possible oozing with cum or caramel.
Yeah, I was gonna say nutty sticky buns sounds wrong.
Or right.
Maybe.
It's also Happy Family Day in Canada.
Oh, it must be nice to have a happy family.
It must be nice coming from one, I suppose, for sure. It's nice. It's nice. It's Islander Day. So if you live on an island, kick up your feet for and for your short winter, you know?
Could I make the argument that North America is just a very, very large island?
No, because you'd be an idiot.
Okay.
It is only in Canada.
Australia used to be a fucking island, and that thing's huge.
Nova Scotia Heritage Day. But really, who gives a shit about Nova Scotia? But it's their day.
I don't even remember it exists usually.
I mean, no one cares about it. Let's be real. I mean,
so is that why they get a day? Is so that I can be like, oh yeah, that place.
Islander is far more. I think, cool because you can kick your feet up, maybe have one of your little what do you call it? Those those laying down string seats that you'll fall over.
I'm not an islander though. I'm not an island boy. I'm a Tarzan boy. Isn't that weird when you say Tarzan boy? It happens
every time. What are those things called? Hammocks. I said it before I saw your type. Haha, delay.
Oh yeah, the shitty net beds.
Yeah, shitty net beds, but it makes you want to lay on one between a tree. But then again, no, it doesn't, because of on an island.
It always looks better than it feels.
No, I think it'd feel fine. It's just on an island. What the environment of an island? What is usually in trees?
Giant tarantulas.
Fucking exactly. Fuck that. Sounds like a terrible idea. I want to be in
where
a
do you think
chair.
the fucking net came from, Tool?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, you think people are hanging up hammocks? No, those are spiders.
Oh fucking hell. That's more reason to burn islands. Like if I ever go to an island, I'm gonna bring like 4 like not crock pots, like I don't know, big giant boiling pots. I'm gonna put them on each chair leg. No risks. Just hope they can't jump.
Sounds comfortable.
Full fabric ones. Full fabric hammocks.
Yeah, I've seen
those.
Yeah,
I've seen those too. Still spider, ant, locust, scarab.
I mean, you're outside, so
I know.
Yeah.
Well, not here. You really don't have to worry about them, besides ants and bullshit spiders that don't really do anything.
Oh yeah, wolf. I remember wolf spiders when I was in Minnesota. I hated those.
Yeah, but that's in forest.
They fucking jump.
And who goes there?
Me.
Yeah, nerd.
I had to constantly run from spiders.
What?
Yeah, it looks like it's covered in grass. No, it's fucking spiders.
Only up in that region of the fucking Minnesota.
Yeah, no. It's terrible. Those pine cones aren't pine cones.
You know how
fucking spider.
You know there was a Minnesota question on Jeopardy the other day. It's for Final Jeopardy, actually. It was talking about like the populated city on a lake that is like something important, something. So I don't remember the exact question. The answer was Duluth, or where is Duluth, or what is
where
Duluth?
is Duluth,
or why is Duluth? No, every one of them got it wrong. They kept saying Green Bay.
Green Bay, Minnesota.
Well, it wasn't. No, it said Midwest. It didn't say Minnesota.
Okay.
But if Green Bay, come on, like no way, fucking nerds. Duluth has big export, big dick. How is Duluth?
Let's see, what do I know about Duluth? It was the first sex shop I've ever been to. Was in Duluth.
That's an interesting fact about that city.
It's cold all the time.
Yeah, that's not true.
It's really windy.
It is always windy.
Yeah.
The water's cold all the time.
Oh yeah, you can't touch the water.
Yeah, water burn. So cold.
You'll fucking die as soon as you touch that water.
You can see a boat off the shore that sunk.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Because no one wants to go out to get it, because if you touch the water, you die.
You die, yeah. But if it frozen water, you can walk over and look down and you can see it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Not for the people on that boat.
No, they're still down there.
Yeah, probably. Probably haunted. No, that's
Pareidolia.
That was Pareidolia. My bad.
What else do I know about Duluth? Nothing. That's actually it.
I forgot to make a word of the day, so let me just quickly go.
The word of the day was Duluth.
It should have been Duluth. Don't worry about it. I'm figuring it out. I'm doing studio mode, and I'm gonna do it all cheats like. Don't worry.
Yeah. I won't look.
I can do it over here.
I won't sully the integrity of the word.
I don't think it would have sullied it because of I don't even know what I'm doing.
Do you think Duluth Trading Company is actually based out of Duluth? Or do you think...
I
feel like it would have moved away from there at some point.
I think it's like Chipotle's base is Colorado, but it's really not the original store. Even though they have the original store still there, but they really shouldn't because the original store is shit and small. Like this dick. Wait, what? What'd I say? Hold on.
Doing science.
Science. It is for science.
Oh my fucking god! Duluth Trading Company's headquarters is in Mount Horeb, Wisconsin.
What?
The fuck?
Did we get bamboozled?
Oh my god.
I got it. Now I just gotta pay attention to it. It's there now. I'm good. I'm Hacker Man. Don't worry about it. I'm Hacker Man. But yeah,
that's like the top 10 anime betrayal, like number 2 of this year.
Oh, we should really make a. There's a bar in Wisconsin that I want to go to, but we can't say it or type it, so don't anyone type it. and I know it's a bar, no, you can't do it. And the fact that it still exists just shows the complete unawareness.
Does it have the word sand in it?
It could.
Okay.
It could.
Okay.
But no one type it. I will immediately smash that ban button. Not the Dells. I said it's a place.
I think my favorite bar,
we can't,
the Wisconsin Dells.
It's a place that exists. It legitly exists, but we can't type it, and I sure as fuck am not gonna say it.
Do you think if I were to Google the
words,
isn't
it near Madison
bar, I can't type?
I didn't know if it was actually it. No, it's in the Dells. Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the Dells, but it's not Wisconsin Dells. But yes, it's that place. You want to know what it is?
Kind of.
All right, I'm just gonna show. You'll see it. No one else will see it.
Yeah, and I will obliquely reference what I just learned.
Here we go. That's for you.
Oh, you could probably.
No.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
This is like
Yeah.
when I used to drive to work, when I used to drive between like Sandstone and St. Cloud. I would drive a place called Adolph's Sausages.
I mean, I'd have that. That's a totally different level.
It's a very different level, but that's all. It's got a similar mental connection.
It has kind of, except for one, you could actually say Adolf.
Yeah, Adolf.
You can't say this one.
Perfectly fine German name.
And the fact that you can say it and no one's gonna be like, "Oh, what do you say?" or get banned. We can't say the name of this.
Literally,
joint.
yeah. If you say, this is one syllable, is what it is. And if you say that one syllable,
it's out. You're out.
You would get in trouble.
Yeah, you'll get in trouble for it. So, but the fact that it's still thriving, they have shirts.
Also,
but why would you wear would you wear the shirt out because it says swig, like you took a swig at this place?
It rhymes.
It does, but my issue is like, would you wear that in public? Like, is that the thing? Like, I'm gonna go to a protest and wear this. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, I'm gonna go to Mall of America. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Exactly, you can't wear it.
Is it a name? Is it a valid name? Maybe it's a name.
I don't think so. They had some COVID issues.
Who owns that bar?
I looked it up before. They had some COVID issues. I know that. It's just been there
COVID
forever.
issues is they didn't want to play by the rules.
Okay, it's a euchre reference, but
nobody likes. Oh, hey, guess what?
So apparently,
one of the first links for it is this bar in Wisconsin Dells on the Accidental Racism Reddit.
Yeah, have you ever played euchre? When you laid the wrong suit down, you do the thing on a hand.
Oh,
that's the
okay. Wait.
I guess.
Apparently,
and everyone's mad they don't serve wings.
The founder's name was Nigel. So it's not. It's got a different pronunciation. It's Nige.
No, it's not.
I found out how I could say the name of the bar, though.
Larry's wrong. That's called... Okay, well, Larry sucks. Larry V sucks. He's a local guy, too, and he sucks. And he looks like Trump, which is weird. It's bizarre. Whatever. All right, besides that... what else do we got? I guess that was it. Oh, Uncharted opened up. Who would have thought that was going to be a tank?
Apparently it was really bad, yeah.
Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk?
How do they keep doing this? How do they keep fucking this up? It's not even like it's that hard. Uncharted was already framed like a film in the games.
Yeah, but there's too many characters and too
many characters, too long.
And the character, what do you call it?
Needed to be.
Well, what's the word? Yeah, television series would have worked. The character growth was longer in the game than it could be in a possible movie, especially since in a game you're willing to kind of put that little banner on and be like, I'm leveling a guy up or I'm going through this mission, while in a movie they're aiming it at people who don't have a PlayStation.
And like,
but
I mean, a video game usually, even if you were to cut out all the action sequences, like your standard Uncharted, even though like it's still doing character development during those action sequences.
A little bit.
I mean, it's got like 4 hours of like cutscenes and shit in it. Like that's a lot longer than the film.
And with the cutscenes, because of the travel time of your missions, you're more willing to accept that days or time has passed rather than if you just did like a cutscene replication. But I still think they could have maybe did it. What I read is they tried to jam all 3 game references in one game, which I thought was dumb and stupid. Like, why? Yeah. That's it. That's all I got for that. I was kind of looking forward to it in a way. Honestly, Nathan Fillion should have been him. I guess he's too old now.
Literally could have played the character.
He looks easily. Yeah. I mean, I thought he fit more. But he's not a big name like Tom Holland, and they're appealing towards people who don't know. Why do they make game movies and try not to? Okay, let's. How many copies did Uncharted sell? How many?
A lot.
Copies of Uncharted.
Those first 2 games were extremely popular. I don't know how to.
28 million worldwide. Okay, so average movie ticket is about what, $12. So it would have made 280 million if everyone who bought the game went and saw the movie, which I think is a fair assessment that they would, for the most part. Because if you're willing to spend $60 on the game, odds are you're going to see it to a degree. Well, they're trying to bank on getting another movie, so got to keep them young. They're not going to get another movie. Like, no fucking way in hell are they going to get another movie.
No, you don't get another shot when you don't.
Even though it did sell, it was still a top box office with 41 million.
Well, okay, wait.
Against what?
Maybe it's
against what?
Have we considered that maybe movie theaters are just dying and maybe box office numbers are shit now?
No, Spider-Man came out.
But Spider-Man's different.
Okay.
Spider-Man is a different kind of like level than a fucking Uncharted. Uncharted is like a standard blockbuster movie.
Right.
And Marvel's in a fucking different galaxy.
Or dimension.
Yeah, they're fucking soaked in it, dude.
Soaked in what?
The sauce.
Oh, the crispy sauce?
The 4th dimensional sauce.
Oh, it's 4th dimension. RT audience score is 90%, so I'm sure it'll be good. No, I heard. Okay, first off, you people listening to scores that people submit. Yeah, because if you got to remember, these score systems can have botnet troll, like inflated numbers.
Oh yeah, no, scores are bullshit now.
They're absolute bullshit all the time. Yeah, I was willing to risk getting COVID for the Spider-Man. I mean, I was too. But ironically,
see, that's the fucking difference, though, isn't it?
Well, I was gonna go see Scream as well, but I just couldn't bother.
You already know. Like, everybody already knew in their hearts. Like, Spider-Man, I want to see that day one. Uncharted, I can get that when it comes out on a streaming service in a month.
The thing about Uncharted, though, it had potential. Like, if it had that Tomb Raider of like vibe, the exploration.
Yeah. There hasn't been a good Indiana Jones in a while, so
they're making it.
They're trying.
Yeah, that's true. They're trying to like pass the torch, but no one gives a shit about the younger one. They want Harrison Ford 30 years ago.
I want that old man running from a boulder.
Yeah. I mean, he's far older than Sean Connery was when he played his father.
Mm-hmm.
But he looks so much better.
It's amazing what your full-time job being looking good will do for you.
Yeah, and with, proper nutritionists. Is he married to Ally McBeal?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Whoever played her, I think that's who he married. I think. I don't know if I'm right about that.
I think about that a lot, though. Like, if somebody gave you, if your job, like, if you're like, if I do this fucking 2 months of work, I get $10 million, I would put so fucking much money into myself.
Yeah, I also think, like, if I had the opportunity to, okay, let's think about, everyone's like, oh, if you make your own food at home, it's healthier. But it doesn't always taste the best. However,
what if I hired somebody to cook in my house?
What if I hired someone who could also make that healthy food, but it also tasted 30 times better?
And I didn't have to go and like spend the 2 hours.
And it's also the proper portion size. Who would have thought?
Right.
Sounds so
because
easy.
They tell you no fatty. Don't eat the second serving.
No, they don't give you a second. They're like, that's it, and you don't have to worry about it because the plate's served to you. That woman is running. I think it would be rad. Oh, sounds nice, right?
Clasita Flockhart.
Yeah, Calista. That's her name, Calista Flockhart. That's right. What was I gonna say as well? There's Lost Ark's been my addiction. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know of quite a few people who've been really on it.
I'm loving the game. I'm enjoying it a lot, but it's hard because I love Tarkov as well. I've learned how to play it to the degree. I've learned how to be a dick in it too, but it's just...
That's the point of that game as far as I can tell.
No, you can be good. I just can't wait to get good enough at the game where I can be a troll and just be like, that would be good content, just being a piece of shit.
Every time I see a clip of that, it is somebody who's trying to be nice and then getting shot in the head. So I don't know how well it plays in Tarkov.
I was gonna be nice, but everyone told me to shoot him in the head. Then I did. But
that's because you get loot.
I didn't really give a shit about the loot.
You need the loot.
But I don't know the loot well enough. I'm just trying to like get all my hideout stuff open. That's all my goal is right now. And he was giving me stuff. He's like, here, you're gonna need this later. You're gonna need this later. I'm like, oh, sweet, okay. Cool, thanks, buddy. Then he desynced, so I just shot him in the face. I also killed a level 54 guy on accident. I was being chased, just trying to get out. I didn't know the map. I had to actually load up a map to figure out where the fuck I am. As I'm doing it, someone starts shooting me. I run like a bitch. Didn't think they were chasing me because I ran the wrong way because I'm a dumbass. Hid behind these like construction area thing. All of a sudden, I'm literally loading up the map and I hear footsteps. I'm like, how the fuck did he get here already? Like, even if he was that close to me where he would have got there in time, he should have been able to shoot me dead from that distance. But nope, someone was there. So I'm all stealthing. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. My gun sucks. I'm going to totally get rolled because I get one shot. Like, if I don't headshot him, I die. All of a sudden, I hear a gunfight. I'm like, oh, shit. So I creep very slowly because the sound is important.
Yeah.
Someone killed that guy. So when I shot him in the head and I took a shit, I left.
And the cycle of life continues.
But my theory on what happened is that guy I killed was the one who was that guy was the one shooting at me the first time. And that other guy was trying to leave towards the exit. And that guy thought that was me, blasts him. And then I came in had a big back, a totally big, massive dick right there. Yeah.
Did you loot the massive dick off the other person you killed?
I did. I looted both things, and then I was super happy, and then I got out, and I was happy. It's a fun game because there's a lot at stake, and it's funny because of how ridiculous everything is, and because there's just a lot at stake, and how people take it far more seriously than I do. Where I go in there and have a good time. I understand the concept of everything you get in that game is borrowed. Someone else borrowed it from somebody, and you're borrowing it from them if you succeed. And I'm having a good time, but there's some people, man, who are like, oh,
trickle down gunonomics.
Like, who will camp? They'll camp, or they'll be like super, super quiet all the time. And I'll agree, like stealth and like figuring out where people are is important. But when you take it that seriously, like, what's the fucking point? It also is sweaty and try hard, and that doesn't sound fun.
No.
Yeah, I think I was doing that.
That kind of nonsense pushes me away from those kinds of games usually.
Never borrow or lender. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like I was doing it when I was being shot at. I proned. I was like, I'll just wait for him to come up and maybe I'll pop shot him. I'm in the bushes. And I was like, I'm bored. So I just ran. It's a good game though. It's frustrating, and it has a little curve to it. But it's funny. It can be funny.
I like a little curve.
Oh yeah, you like it, little bumpy. Otherwise, Lost Ark though. Oh my god, that game is so fucking good. I learned also Bonchon. I think I'm saying that right.
Bonchon?
Bonchon chicken. It's a Korean chicken joint. It's a franchise. It is fucking delicious. Solomon ordered it for me.
What makes Bonchon chicken special?
The chicken is moist, and it's sweet and spicy. Yeah, they're so good. And their pickled radishes are delicious.
All right.
It's not super pricey. A family meal's $40.
I have never heard of this.
I never did either.
Intrigued.
Oh, it's super crispy. Even microwaved, it's somehow still crispy. And air fried, it's even better. Their tacos are good. Those tacos they have are, oh man, it's such a good place. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna pay, like, it's better to pay, like, eat for two rather than eat for one, because then you can get more stuff. But yeah, there's one a mile. Yeah, because there's one in Maple Grove-ish area. There's one in Eden Prairie. No, not Eden Prairie. Egan. There's one in the Mall of America, I think. I'm pretty sure about that. There's one in Dinkytown.
Sounds.
Or as eat for 2 as 1. I mean, yeah, I almost did that day. Like I was fucking eating everything, right? There's a couple more in Minnesota. I can't know their names offhand. I think fried chicken is the unofficial national dish of South Korea. I mean, it could be. That's one of the things I was talking to Solomon about. Is I really want to go to South Korea. On top, I mean Japan first, obviously, for a lot longer. But I know. Well, I'll tell you a story about that, Monk. I want to go to South Korea and just like street vendor food the whole day, like all day long.
That sounds great.
Sounds
you can do that in most countries, and I think you'll have a good time.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of South Korean videos, and it looks pretty fucking awesome. I want to go.
They have good vending machines too. I've seen.
Yeah, but Japan I think is better, right?
Like the shit I've seen out of South Korean vending machines are like
Can you get
full
a
meals.
tentacle? Oh, that type of vending. Never mind. Just do a layover after Japan. I was thinking of it, like go Japan there. But I just remember when I said I'm thinking about it. I mean, that's me being rich, and I'm not.
Yeah. But like, if you're gonna go to another country, I feel like you need to at least like. There's no way you can just do like 2 days and get anything
Definitely
appreciable out of it.
If you go that far away, I would say like Japan.
You got to
I would
spend
do
like
2
a
weeks.
week at least. Yeah.
100%. And I wouldn't want to. Japan's one of the ones where I would be afraid that I don't want to leave. Because the food alone.
Don't just find a nice alleyway and
I mean, their alleyways
there.
are cleaner than a lot of things. Yeah. But what do we got? We got a game challenge today. We got there, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a game challenge for you.
I got a wireless Xbox controller. Maybe they'll give me the edge. This time instead of wired. I realized I have an adapter now that I can just wireless in.
It's nice.
It is nice. We got a ghost video by our boy Bub. I know Bub. So a lot of pareidolia is gonna happen. I don't know how many videos there are, but it's a 20-minute one, which is abnormally long for him. But that'll be great because it's gonna be shit as long as you don't have to overanalyze it, like we did with the washing machine. But that was fun, so who knows?
The washing machine one was good. That's what makes the difference.
Yeah, it was good.
I'll overanalyze something if it's fun.
That one obviously was bullshit, but I think we figured out how they did it, and that was awesome. Yeah. Which was good camera angle work too. Like, what a boy. That was some good. Also, the strength you must have.
I think they probably had some leverage or something.
They did. They had they used those straps from Amazon. 100%.
Yeah.
They probably had something like the pads underneath they can push and blah 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 blah. One beer down. We're drinking also. Which camera?
Which camera?
It's the Poros. Yeah, I got rid of my side camera because I had to use it for something. Oh, you're drinking.
I started with big old cider, but now I'm on to that.
Finish those, or did you buy more?
I mean, this is my second set of these I've ever bought.
Okay, so you did buy your second set. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They are good. They are really good. I haven't been doing anything other than hard alcohols. So many strap-ons. There's been a few strap-ons. I'm just trying to finish. That was bad.
You ever think that the existence of a strap-on implies the existence of a strap-off?
Yeah, it's inward.
I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I'm just gonna nod sagely.
Where did my thing go? Oh, there it is.
I mean, if I didn't already in my heart know that an Ursa Minor pontoon pounder was probably a burger, I would think that was a strap off.
What the fuck? A what? What are you saying?
Some of us are reading chat sometimes. I don't know.
I'm having an Ursa Minor. Oh, pontoon pound. Okay, I see it now.
Ursa Minor pontoon pounder.
Just looking where something is. That's all.
I really hope it's a burger and not like a tenga or some shit.
That's weird. Stuff isn't working again. I'm annoyed. Or they updated it and I didn't know they updated it. No, that's a pop.
Oh, it's a drink. It's a sour beer.
Is it sour?
Yeah.
Well, there's probably an invisible Firefox somewhere. Then I just probably memory leaked the shit out of my computer. Sons of bitches. Fucking Firefox.
Accidentally slurped.
Did you accidentally slurp, or did you slurp on accident?
I inhaled instead of drinking.
Ooh.
Which is bad for my lungs, but really makes a fun sound.
All right, let's see if I can. Yeah, here's the thing I gotta get rid of.
I thought my lungs were thirsty.
Try this.
They weren't.
Third time. Yeah, I don't know. There's an invisible window somewhere because I can't get this GIF Blazer to load up. I was gonna edit the volume to lower it, but I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it because it's just not fucking working. Whatever. I'm annoyed now. I'm super fucking pissed. I think it broke.
We've been doing this for 83 shows. You'd think we'd have this figured out by now.
They updated OBS today, and like a fool, I updated it the first day. It actually updated a couple hours ago.
Oh, yeah, I saw it and I was like, I don't trust this yet. I'm gonna let it shake out for a little bit.
I like the mute function, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, let's get some business going, shall we? Let's bring out the TVs. Let's do TV.
Uh-huh.
Why isn't the TV coming out?
What's wrong with the TV? Are the hinges broken?
I think the hinges are broken.
Do you need me to like go out there and like bang on them a bit, or
I might need you to push them.
Let me look over here real quick.
Yeah. Get out there. Get out there. Use your legs.
Fucker, get out there! Oh my god!
It actually worked.
Fucking pain in my ass.
I know. That was kind of weird. Why wasn't it working before? Whatever. Fuck it. Let's see if everything else works, because it's the
fuck you of me. Fuck you.
You know what time it is.
Let me check my watch.
It is.
Yeah, I know what time it is.
Okay, good. As long as everyone knows. Remember to push your with your big sudden motions with your back. So the fuck you of the week, it's where people did fucky things this week, and we like to draw and give them honorable mention or dishonorable mention for being a fuckwad. So, with that being said, first up, as always, it's our boy, Cuckboy McSorbo Boy.
Can't believe this man.
At least he cited somebody. He cited someone for making the reference. CNN praises Taliban for wearing masks during attacks. Didn't he praise the Taliban in general earlier? He also is a fortune cookie writer now, where he says making good people helpless won't make bad people harmless. I don't even get what the
very wise.
How is that
very
wise?
Astute.
What does that even mean?
It means fucking nothing.
Okay,
just like a fortune cookie.
I guess so. Making good people helpless. Okay, won't make bad people harmless.
Yeah,
but isn't that his? Okay, hear me out here. Isn't that his statement though? About racism? If you stop calling people racist, then racism won't exist?
No, I see. It doesn't apply in this case because this one hurts him and makes him feel bad.
But I mean, I'm saying this actually is complete opposite of his racist comment.
It's almost like he's inconsistent.
I know, my God. Remember, kids, the good guys are the ones freezing the bank accounts of the peaceful protesters and avoiding questions from reporters.
Peaceful protesters.
I think he's talking about the trucks again.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
The ones who were literally armed with weapons when they were in the Capitol. Yeah, whatever.
Then he says this line. This is amazing. You know it. I know it. We all know it. So let's not back down from doing something about it. What has he done?
Murder, probably.
Okay, that's probably true. But Sorbo hasn't done shit. I don't usually try.
Sorbo, yeah, he just says shit right now. He hasn't actually done anything.
He has done absolutely nothing, except for
which is why he fucking sucks.
Because
at least if he had some integrity, he would at least do something. He just sits back and writes shitty nonsense.
You're right, and he goes, I don't usually talk about my expensive trips, but I just got back from the grocery store. So he bought big shit. He bought big dick shit.
He can afford
groceries,
the organic.
I know. And honestly, though, that should be a thing against his corporate cronies, who are just raising the cost frivolously of foods and other goods, just because they can, and that's it. Because the competition doesn't exist. It's interesting. Walmart does its 2 cents off deals that they always do, right? Target does its deals, but they're not really competing against each other. They're not like trying to undercut each other. What they're doing is they're like, fuck it. People will go either store. There's not a dictation. There's no brand loyalty.
What do you mean? I love Walmart and voluntarily shop there, and not because I don't have all that much money.
I don't go to Walmart because I tend to hate going in that store. But I don't go.
I hate it too.
I don't go like going in there because I have the alternative Target. And actually, I just go to Cub Foods, to my local store.
Cub Foods is the best.
Cub Foods is the best.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh, it's the best. And you know what's across the street or in the parking lot of the Cub Foods in Egan? Bonchon Chicken.
Oh.
Wrong direction. Cub Foods has their own liquor store.
Oh.
No, it doesn't have their liquor store. Walmart. I don't think they do. I think in some states they do.
I mean, yeah, my state they can't, but they do have beer and wine.
And there's probably a reason why, which we'll get to when we get to the news of why they shouldn't have a liquor license. So next up, as we all know,
remember when the second slot used to rotate?
Yep. But then, I mean, it's technically would. Wisconsin, they do. I bite my tongue then. Ted Cruz went flying without a mask on.
Well, no, that's an older picture. The thing that I attached that to is the thing he actually did.
He didn't go out flying without a mask?
I mean, he did in the past.
Say they
I mean, that was like a year ago.
Oh, you wanted that picture up.
Yeah, I wanted to have that picture available, or at least that context.
Wait, he did this in July?
Right now,
2020?
him and 8 other Republicans are ones who are saying, quote, we don't... Okay, that's not the quote. But they don't want to have...
A no-fly list.
The no-fly list exists for people who are being shitty on planes because, quote, it would equate mask opponents to terrorists.
Firstly...
Even though I would say that as somebody who's, like, throwing a fit and, like, trying to punch people is kind of a terrorist.
Can I bring a lighter on a plane? I think you can actually.
Probably not unless there's a cool rock concert.
Okay, cool. You can't. Flying does not abide by regular rules anymore. Flying is its own rules of sit down, shut up,
9/11,
and fucking be cool. Follow the damn rules.
Follow the fucking rules, and you will get to your destination.
You know what I do? I turn off my fucking phone.
Wow,
I know.
You're better than me.
Yeah, I know. That goes without saying.
I just say I turn off my phone and then I turn it on the airplane mode in the air because it's not like a good signal anyway.
Monk's right. I'd say as long as they follow due process and convicted. Now, I would say honestly, technically, these are private companies that get bailed out all the fucking time, and if they want to ban people, let them ban them.
If there's anything, I wish buses would do that too. Or like if you're like exceptionally shitty, you shouldn't get to use these nice things.
I agree with that 100%, except for the fact that it would be so hard to manage that with all the buses. You have to have an active security person on there.
No, I mean, and that you'd have to actually, like, an airport has wild security, so they can actually catch that.
Yeah, they have cops. Well, a bus doesn't, and no bus driver.
But I mean, the idea is there. Like, if you abuse your privilege of being able to use the fast travel, real world fast travel, then you don't get to use it.
You know why they're opposing it? Because the election's coming up, and their voters are going to be on that list.
Their voters are all people who are shitty.
I hope they don't get reelected. I mean, they're going to, but I would really like them not to.
You know, these are the same people who like go to fucking like church, and they're like, when you're in church, you can't swear.
I know. That's
but,
true.
Like, they don't understand that you can't be on a fucking airplane and like punch somebody.
You know, that's actually really funny that they'll follow the rules about the church, but they won't do it like anywhere else because God will judge them. I judge them too.
I judge them already.
Are you guys curious who the third person is?
I'm a little bit. I don't actually think I know.
You don't.
Who is this?
Abby Broyles. So
That's a name.
it is.
That's a type of hamburger.
No, that's Abby Broiling. She's an Oklahoma candidate for Congress. So what happened is, she's a parent. She's a lawyer and was a former journalist as well. Her daughter's like 10, 12 or 13. She wants to have a sleepover. So her daughter has her friends over. And she's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have my friends I'm watching over these kids. These parents are entrusting me.
I'm already concerned
with these kids. So I'm going to feed them with pizza bullshit, but I'm going to drink some wine while taking new sleep medication.
That's a fun combination.
Isn't that an interesting combination to try out new sleep medication while
I'm just gonna, kids, tonight is yours. I'm out.
Not quite. So what happened is she took it and then she became super she blacked out. She doesn't know what she did.
Naturally.
But she hallucinated, apparently, allegedly.
Vomited
in the laundry hamper as well as on some people's shoes, I think. And insulted children at the slumber party. I can't say some of it, but I can say some of it. So I'm going to say the stuff I can say. She allegedly called one girl an acne fucker, causing her to leave the room in tears. She also accused another one of their race fucker. And then she called the third one a judgy fucker. Parents are pissed, and
yeah,
who would have thought? People are like disgusted. It was violent, cruel, and bigoted behavior, which it was.
And I hate to say it, but like if that's your behavior when you're blacked out, you are already suppressing kind of already those feelings.
To a degree, I don't think 100%, because if you take
not 100%, but I mean, like,
if this was really a cocktail of sleep medication and alcohol, I could equate it to, when people get their wisdom teeth and they're on those drugs and they say like weird shit.
Yeah,
I think it could equate to that type of level of comparison. I'm benefiting of the doubt there because I don't believe I don't believe the sleep meditation
suspects that maybe she's actually kind of a shitty person.
Yeah, I think she just got drunk. I don't believe the sleep medication bit, but it could have. People have done that. It has happened, but it also seems bullshit. She has apologized from the bottom of her heart for any damage and trauma she has caused.
Well, no one's ever sleeping over at her house again.
I believe that's 100%. But the thing that I don't understand is, she also eats sushi, by the way, which does nothing for anything. She struggled with stress, anxiety, and insomnia. But again, you're watching kids. I don't think that, and it was a medication she never took before, conveniently. I don't know why you...
A medication that probably says on it, hey, don't drink alcohol while taking this?
Yeah, probably. But even so, your first time is 12-year-olds over. Why are you drinking? And then why are you taking medications that's going to zero you out? Rather than have you alert if someone's like, hey, Stephanie is choking on a breadcrumb. Like, what are you going to do?
Yes, Stephanie's throat is very small.
Fucking stupid Stephanie always gets into shit. Fuck her. My point is, that was irresponsible. But also, fuck you, Abby. And for those wondering, because we got two, obviously, alt-right people on here. And we usually do bash a lot of alt-right or right-leaning people because they tend, just not because they're alt-right. Well, alt-right.
It's weird. It tends to work that way.
It just works that way, that they do shitty things. She's a Democrat. So also fuck her.
Oh, that's nice. Balance.
And also fuck anybody. We're equal punch in here. It's just it tends.
I don't care political leanings. If you're a piece of shit,
you're a piece of shit. It's always that logic. Like, how would you like it if Bill Clinton was on this thing? And we're like, good. Fuck them. If they did shitty things, fuck them. That was.
I still think that Bill Clinton's worst crime was giving somebody a.
I think it's on the Epstein Island.
Fuck you.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go into my hidey hole.
Yep. That was the fuck you of the week, boys. How's your alcohol situation?
Well, I drank the big one, and this is almost empty.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a chug-a-lugga to catch up, so we can go to wine country. Even though my wine country is a little shorter today.
Why is your wine country so short? Is it a tiny bottle?
Small container. Yep. I didn't want to go out. I was really lazy because of Lost Ark. And I prepped a lot of the show
weird.
yesterday. And I didn't want to go because of Lost Ark, so then I didn't. And I was like, well, I could use one of my advent calendar ones, which I still got to edit those videos. I was like, nah, I'll just use this one thing that I've been holding on reserve for these specific days. Which also, did you notice that I've been drinking Sapporo out of a Moto E cup?
I didn't notice it was that kind of cup, but it's nice.
Moto E, Japanese brewery.
Moto
in because the brewery, because of sake is considered brewed. Isn't that interesting?
It is, I guess.
No, it is. They're called breweries.
I mean, yeah, it's the same process you make beer with. So
right.
Sure.
Yeah. So there we go. So you ready for that wine? Wine. I'm curious.
Yeah, I got it right here, buddy. I don't know if this wine's going to show up on the green screen. I'm very excited to find out how good I've tweaked this.
Mine will show up, but let's go. Once I figure out how to get there.
Gotta pour the wine.
Wine country! I forgot to do the other thing.
How many times do you think you can forget that before I won't believe you anymore and it's just not doing it?
I was doing the other thing. I forget because I was doing the other thing. And I uploaded all the other videos, so YouTube's catching up. I wanna start doing like, I need clips. Like, so anyone taking clips, clip them. Because I might make clip compilations. They're just weird shit being said.
What kind of compilations?
Clip.
Clip?
Clip. Which is a bunch of clips. Solomon's been doing a good job of finding weird shit. Yeah, he really has. So, what are you drinking?
Today, I'm drinking. This one's actually fucking local for once. God damn it. Honeywood Brewer or Winery? Honeywood Winery.
You even know what you're drinking.
Oregon. Tropical Sunset. It is a dessert wine. 11%.
Mine.
It reports that it will be natural flavors.
Doubt. Mine is Johto's 1 cup sake.
Ah, so that's why it's tiny.
There's actually a lot of liquid in here. I think
I've seen those before.
375, I think. I think there's 375 in here. So it
You-
comes
basically, it's just like a to-go cup.
as a to-go cup. Or for driving. Don't do that. That's against the law in most areas.
Yeah, don't do that. It's against the
Unless you're
law.
in
But if
Puerto
you
Rico.
were to do it, you could.
Could. So I also wanted to get that the tap, and also the first. Keep in mind, this cup very warm. I had it out for like the show so far for an hour. Very warm. I touched this metal, cold as ice. Good container. What's that top thing? The Taps brewing can opener thing where it like screws up the center. So it's this new thing.
What?
Yeah, it's like $15 for this new can opener. So it doesn't hurt your hands or hurt your nails opening the cans. It's for bartenders normally. We put it on, you push and turn, and it actually like cuts the ring so you can drink out of it, but it's not serrated how it works.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Because it goes in the top and cuts it out in the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen ones like that. I don't think they're anything special. They just open it different.
Want to open a can that way. It looks bad. And you can drink it like a cup.
Yeah, then you can you get, I think, not cranberry, pineapple.
What are they?
And you just fucking drink it.
I don't think they're weaklings. I just think bartenders, when they open like 2,000 cans a week, I'm sure it's going to start not good on your nail.
You're going to slip eventually.
Yeah, you're going to. I mean, I've seen toothpicks go under there. So, you guys, oh my God, this color is clear as ice.
Oh yeah, also we rate the wine.
I know.
Color clarity, aroma, body, taste, and finish are the criteria. That's out of 5 points for each category.
One of my nostrils is kind of clogged up, so it's kind of like, fucky.
Oh, you still can't smell? Is that what
No,
we're
I was
thinking?
doing better, but now one of them's clogged up, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Mine smells like, you know when I was talking about like
Smells shit.
pineapple? You know, like canned pineapple, the second you open it up and still has like that, like can smell a little bit?
Pineapple canned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you not got canned pineapple?
I had it. I used to like I would love it.
It's what the best juice is in.
I know, it's how I made a lot of cocktails, because I couldn't find pineapple juice like in a bigger container.
It smells like that.
The
Smells
titty
exactly
smell.
like
Yeah. The lead cans. They're not lead. I can't smell mine, but I can tell you it looks like water. This looks like water that I said I love you to. So it's crystal clear and ice. I do like that it's like crystal clear. Now I don't like cloudy sake usually, but that's usually the warmer shit.
Yeah, I don't know enough about sake to even have any.
I'm not a big fan of the warm shit. I'll still drink it, but all right, What do you say when you drink sake? What's the word?
I don't know. I'm
Bonsai?
American.
I don't know either. I didn't actually research. I don't even know if there's a thing you're supposed to say. I want a wood cup.
I'm sure it's like every language and they have a cheers equivalent.
I want those wood cups, those wood sake cups.
I don't believe you, Shorn. Shorn, it seems like that would be a racist word.
You guys
I would trust
saying
Monk though. Monk wouldn't lie to you.
Though. What do you say
Vagina.
before drinking sake?
Right? Is that how you say that, Monk?
Kanpai? He spelt it wrong. It is kanpai, not kanpai. Kanpai.
What about Gajini though?
Kanpai.
All right. Roast.
That actually isn't bad. Huh. A little lighter. It's not overbearing. Definitely tastes the rice. Tastes like you smashed rice in water and got all like the water juices out of the rice. And there you go. You're drinking that.
This is wild.
You just disappeared. Where'd you go?
I drank it so good that I disappeared.
Where did you go?
I'm still in. Do you need me to reconnect?
No,
Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you. Where did you go?
I fucking had an out of body experience.
There you are. I said to refresh.
Why did I disappear?
Not Kong Pie. No. I spelt it phonetically because I had no idea how it was spelled. Good sake. But you said Kampai, not
weird as
Kanpai.
shit.
With an N.
Okay. All right. It smelled like the pineapple, but when I drink it, this is taking me right back to my childhood, dude. It is like you open up a thing of that fruit cocktail, and I drank straight the juice right out of that. So it's actually good. It just freaks me out because that's not how wine is supposed to taste.
So it's like a Minnesota wine.
Is that how Minnesota wine tastes?
Like a fruit cocktail.
This is 11% fruit cocktail.
Yeah. So the other ones were 13, and they were like
seems
delicious.
fantastic.
Mine's a 15%er, and it actually is it's like a pretty good sake. I gotta say.
The only thing that I would mark it down for is that it's extremely sweet. It's like a little bit too much. But otherwise, it's like, it tastes great. It's just like I'm drinking fucking syrup, dude.
That was like the Woebegone. That's like the hot, like the super sweet one that also is delicious is the hot dish red. That's a low percent for sake. No, it's not. It's not that low.
Taste. I'll give the taste, the flavor itself, though. I'll give that.
In fact,
fucking
it's
5.
actually high. Sake is about 14 to 16%, and I said 15. That's dead center.
And the finish is fine. Like as far as the finish, like it just like goes and sails off into the sunset. Where I want to sit with this drink.
Just to tell Shorn how it's his fault again. I also want to point out that a common misconception and popular belief is that most sakes are only 40 proof or under, which is 20%. No, average is 15. Where's your source? Literally on Britannica, it says it's 4 to 16%.
Oh, Britannica. Yeah, I can trust them to know about Asian things.
Sake times. How about that? Or
there we go.
8 tips on how to drink sake. Typically between 9 and 16.
Sake is fucking wine. It's not going to get like, super alcoholic unless you do something.
Now he looked on Wikipedia.
What a fucking chump.
What, like a chump that didn't cite their percentage sources.
I mean, I'm sure you can find a fucking fortified wine that is like 30%.
You can find them that are 20%. That's 40 proof. But it says very rarely goes above it. And on saketalk.com, it says the average is 15 to 16%, which is the average.
And for Toby's sake, there's a difference between like fermentation based, like getting your alcohol in there, and then distilling alcohol, which is how you get that fucking higher proof.
Right. I just used the cited links in the wiki to make sound exactly, which they didn't have a citation next to that percentage claim.
Why don't we drink this for the rest of tonight, though? It tastes fantastic.
And the reason on wiki, I think, if I recall correctly, it didn't say average. It just said 15 to 22% alcohol by volume. It didn't actually say anything other than that, which it can get up to 22%, but not most of them are 15 to 16. And actually,
that sounds right to me.
Yeah, undiluted sake, which is the cloudy shit that I was talking about, that you usually cannot get canned because it has active yeast in it, is 18 to 20%. While the diluted stuff with water prior to bottling is that 15%ers, which is what you buy at the
It all
store.
depends on like how good the quality of your yeast, and then like what your source of sugar is basically what's going to end up being your final. Because like sometimes like you can get like for beer, for example, like if you're making a barley wine, you can start getting up to those kinds of alcohol levels, but also you need to get like special ass yeast that won't fucking die from all the sugar.
Right. And also, if you read the article, it says it's 15% on average. And by article, I mean the wiki page.
Yeah.
How dare you say?
Here's my ignorance showing.
Yeah.
All right. So beer, you know, you got the Bavarian purity law, right? Like it's like this is what this has to be, and it has to have these ingredients and nothing extra.
Like the bourbon has to have.
Does sake have a similar prestige, I guess, of like whenever you make sake, you have to follow these rules, and you can't be like pouring fucking syrup in there to boost the alcohol content.
I think there is, because I think if you do it too much, it becomes a mead, right?
Mead is made of honey.
Not guaranteed.
Mead's primary thing that the alcohol came from was honey.
Yeah, I'm looking here. Also, why is
I mean, it can't naturally be like, it's not like it's a fucking teddy bear of fucking honey and I put stuff in there and I shook it up real good and it turned into alcohol.
I'm trying to find out about the sake creation. Do you sake made
Do you think
with
you could
spit?
turn the honey bear into booze?
Would you drink a sake made with spit? Human saliva fermentation?
Well,
I mean, I guess
hold up.
Maybe.
What's the alcohol percentage? Because like if it's high enough, it kills it off.
7%.
No. Well, I mean, are they good looking?
It's a kind of rice-based alcohol produced by human saliva as a fermentation starter. Yeah, it gets a little bit.
You
wild.
know, there's a sicko out there who like is like, I need to see the picture of the person who spat in it, and then if it's like good for them, they drink it. That's what that market is, right?
Yeah. I don't know, but I don't think so, because I think maybe
is it gamer girl spit sake?
Yeah, maybe. For one of the we making mead takes like 3 years.
If you want to make good mead, dude,
takes
it's a time investment.
Yeah.
Even like good beer.
I debated doing it, and you got to leave it in a specific climated area with no light.
If you want to make some shitty ass wine, 2 weeks
in the toilet.
Well, man, I mean,
yeah,
I mean, you can. Okay, as a goof, I did it once, but like you can buy yeast from like a brew store, and then get like one of those fucking like Mott's apple fucking jugs. Put it in there, shake it up. Make sure you put the right kind of cap on there, because otherwise it'll fucking explode. And then, just set it in a closet for a couple of weeks.
Monk,
and it'll be like 12%.
Monk, we did have this idea 3 years ago. Literally, pretty much, maybe in a month or two, it will be 3 years. But we had this idea already, because I was at Garg's and he made mead. And I was like, we should make this again, because he was running out.
Garg told you it took fucking years.
It took him 3 years to yeah. And it was like sit there and we were drinking it. It was great. Yeah, it was during the throwing away the expensive meal show. Oh, it was a good mead. But yeah, that 3 years, I don't have patience, because you could have fucked up and you don't know for 3 years.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for me, it's like if I owned a house, I would gladly do huge dumb projects like that. But like
if you had the space in that house that you could actively.
I mean, I'm sure it doesn't take up that much space. Probably takes up like a 5-gallon bucket of sherry, right?
Yeah, but you gotta make sure it's environment controlled.
Yeah, put it in a fucking closet somewhere that you don't look at for years.
That's doors. But mine's fine. I'm gonna finish it in a second.
No, mine's great. I'm gonna
let's get
keep drinking
out of here.
Imagine that's going backwards.
All right. Let's get down to let's what? What?
No, nothing.
I was doing something. I was gonna bring.
I'm just sitting there thinking about if it did go backwards, how good it would have been. But it didn't happen like that. So it's just
happen.
like,
You know what? Fuck it. We're going ghost now. This is on you now. This is on you.
Oh, anything but this.
You love it. You secretly love it.
I do like this segment quite a bit, but fucking hell, every time it's more disappointing than the last.
I have faith that this is. Let's keep the music. I have faith. Let's bring out the TV. We're gonna review videos. We're reviewing videos, and I'm gonna judge them for being bullshit. And we're basically, the goal of this segment is to debunk every video proof that comes out reasonably. Now we're not gonna we'll benefit of the doubt a lot of it.
I mean,
but realism here.
We can't 100% know for sure if our answers are correct, but it's more the exercise of if I can figure out a way to emulate it, then it's probably not real.
The biggest thing is reason for recording. That is the biggest fucking thing. If the reason for recording does not match, it's shit and it's bullshit. 100%. That's a guaranteed. 100%. And if the thing's in center fucking frame, also get the fuck out of here. Come on. Come on.
Right. I mean, I will give them the benefit of the doubt if they have a really good reason for recording and it happens to be center frame, but it has to be a really fucking good
like this
reason
door opened for the last 7 years, and now I want to see why it's doing it, so I put a camera on that door. Fine. But if it's like, I was just TikToking and look, I saw a penis. Yeah. All right. Let's get this going.
You ever think a ghost has ever shown a dick on camera and they were like, I can't show this on the
here's the thing, actually, that's kind of interesting. You know how you're like, if a ghost never could kill somebody, there would be proof of it happening? Maybe not, because the cops are like, I'm not going to put, because NDAs and shit, maybe there have been tons of ghost killings and we just don't know.
Oh my God. Do you think they arrest the ghost?
Yeah, that's what the Ghostbusters are for. Or not Ghostbusters, sorry.
Oh, right,
no,
right.
No.
Yeah, we have a thing for that.
It's RIPD. Rest in police department, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Rest in the police department.
The following video shows a couple.
There's only 5 of these. It's 20 minutes long, huh?
When something downright terrifying is caught on camera. The footage comes from an indoor home security camera that the couple had installed inside their bedroom. After the chilling events of that night, they sent this video to a friend.
Why did they install a camera in their bedroom?
That what happened in their home is beyond explanation.
Well, because stuff was happening. Oh yeah,
Needless to
for the
say,
sex.
The friend had found the video to be disturbing.
That's the fucked up eyes, man.
At the start of the clip, we can see both partners doing their nightly routine. One's at the foot of the bed.
Yeah, my nightly routine is rubbing my leg.
Bathroom. Then, minutes later, the partner who was inside the bathroom joins the other.
That's
in
a
bed.
lot. Oh
my God!
It isn't until seconds later that we see
their skin is more tattooed than skin.
However, it is at this moment that something disturbing is caught on camera.
They don't have a fucking pillow. They're just leaning against the wall.
They have nothing else in that house, in that room. I guess it's TV.
What couple's friend? Where?
Oh, because they're watching a video. They're watching it on a monitor. So he's telling the people.
That was fucking pulled on a string.
Yeah. Okay, here's my issue.
Show it again. Watch. Do you see how it's pulled from one point?
Yeah.
When all of a sudden, he's attacked by something. The woman is also attacked by an unseen force.
No, he's not.
They then
leave this is all fucking acted,
and
dude.
promptly run to the front door. But then something else happens that has left the couple.
If I was a ghost and I was yanking something like that off, I would grab it from 2 points at the very least.
What happens? I want to critique a bunch of shit, but hold on. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Is that a window
they left
first
the room
floor?
Before that happened.
How many cameras do they have? More than me with better lighting. What the fuck? A lot of orbs in there, guys. Look at all those orbs.
Leaving the house. But again, it's too perfectly framed. The shit that's happening.
What is he doing?
It's all the same kind of bullshit
of like trying to. Oh!
Rigging the TV though.
That's a big play. Wait, she fainted? So he's carrying her out? No, I disagree. I'm already mad now.
This smells like somebody who's
wants to
put together a nice little video though, because like
that's what it is. So let me talk about that TV. TV is what, 40 inches? That's like a $70, $100 whatever, nothing. It's actually probably
I mean, if it could have been like a fucking Roku TV, it was $200.
Yeah, and they were already upgrading.
Viewers
just
think it's best if they stay somewhere else until it's safe to return.
Here's the thing.
Now, as for the footage, one could say
the setup is interesting though. Like there was effort put into some of the things flying.
Here's the thing about the things flying. They definitely put a lot of effort in. Okay, the first thing, sheets. All right, I want someone to be put into in their shoes. Let's talk about this. So reason for recording, there's some issues. So we're gonna say fine. There's issues in the house. They put up
the reason for recording is bad.
It is bad. Like I don't care what's going on in my house. Also, why aren't they naked?
Camera in my bedroom.
Yeah, the bedroom. Why aren't they just nude? What the fuck? Come on. They came out of the bathroom.
Oh right. They were fucking sleeping in full clothing.
Yeah, almost full, like close enough. Didn't make sense.
Top and bottom.
Yeah, but also a sheet gets ripped off from
you.
Do poltergeists have orbs? No, poltergeists are not orbs. It's Oni, and they changed it, so maybe it is now. Who knows?
It might not be. It might be now.
Yeah. So okay, sheets get pulled off from your bed. You're laying there, sheets just ripped off.
Well, no, just one sheet because they slept underneath the fucking world's thinnest sheet with no pillows.
It's true, they did. Well, there's one pillow in the center, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what also makes me believe it's not a fucking real bedroom.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Or they took out anything of value and made this scene because of maybe having multiple pillows or other shit in the house would have made the string show up more or some other bullshit. But let's talk about
the video is low quality, so it's very easy to hide.
So it pulls out from your bed. You're watching TV and it just gets pulled off. Would your mind immediately process that happened?
I mean, I wouldn't immediately. I mean, there would be like a few seconds of very confused, at least.
Exactly. They immediately jumped off their bed, and then he had to go console her by holding her. Then she was attacked for some reason. And then he has to like cradle her down the stairs. What is she, hysterical? Instead of just getting the fuck out of the house? Also, why'd it take? Keep this in mind. They left that room. They went downstairs. So they left the room, and while they did it, the sheets, the curtains moved twice. Okay? Then the mirror moved. I would say 15 seconds. Why did it take them 15 seconds to get down the stairs?
Yeah, I don't know what their hallway situation like. Maybe they live in a mansion.
It's 15 seconds hallway? No.
It's a big hallway. When you're running for your life down the longest hallway in the world.
Did she have to pee on the way? Did she have to get out of here and be like, hold on?
Yeah, she had to stop real quick.
He asked her, like,
they didn't have a camera in the
bathroom. We're about to get in the car.
So.
Do you got to go? And she's like, yeah, I got to go because I'm not making another stop. All right, fine.
And the insane thing to me is if you had this setup, right? You have a camera in your fucking bedroom, idiot. All right, whatever.
It's so weird.
You would think you would have like a camera like in the lead up to your bedroom where you're probably more concerned about a person being there.
No, I thought they had it in because shit was. Oh, that's right. They said it was because they thought there was an intruder, right?
I don't know if they said that.
Oh. Yeah, why aren't there more?
I just thought it was weird because they had one in their bedroom and one in the living room,
where everything,
but not one by the front door. I don't think.
Where everything perfectly happened.
Right. There was nothing that happened off screen even remotely.
No. Unless it did
it wasn't
the whole
like
time.
It was like a pillow flew in from off screen.
Or maybe that's the thing. In the hallway, there were like a bunch of hands reaching out, just slowing them down 15 seconds wise so they could get down there. This is obviously fake. 1,000%.
It's a really well done fake though. I do appreciate the like horror movie.
I agree. It is listed camera 4. But then again, those systems, a lot of these type of security systems will have a pre-template for like 1 through 6 or 12 or whatever number.
You might only buy 3 cameras or whatever, and it's still.
And it might not go in order. It's just because of they set it up like an idiot. But let's keep going and see what happens here.
Ghost hand.
There's so much going on in this video.
Look at those.
Viewers believe that something other than strings had caused
But the mirror didn't fall off.
These viewers are stupid.
This one remains a mystery.
I think they just got a new TV. That's about it. That's where that ends right there.
All of those I could easily see somebody pulling strings to do.
Showcasing a property on camera When
Are they
something
really
downright
just
creepy
a real
is caught on
estate
tape.
agent?
The footage comes from a YouTube channel owned by a real estate broker.
My
named
God, that is the
Santiago
whitest white guy.
Sanchez, who's been uploading
What was his
videos
name?
of homes that are up for
Sanchero
sale.
Sanchez.
Filming these properties and putting them on his
Sanchez.
channel,
What was the other
Santiago
letters?
has been able to sell most homes.
I don't remember.
You might have to
However,
rewind.
out of all the homes he's filmed,
I was too busy
there's one in
looking at this
particular
dumb
I'm
dude
rewinding.
grinning.
Rewind.
The following video
Santiago.
shows a real estate agent
Santiago.
property on camera. when
How does
something
somebody named
downright
San?
creepy is
Okay,
caught
I
on
shouldn't say
tape.
that. You know, we don't know the
footage comes
circumstances.
from a YouTube
SRZ.
channel owned by a real estate
This
broker
guy
named
is-
Santiago Sanchez, who's been uploading videos of homes that are up for sale.
Mm.
By filming
can't
these
find
properties
his
and putting them
YouTube.
on his channel, Santiago has been able to sell most homes.
Okay, I found it.
However, out of all the homes he's filmed, there's one in particular that he doubts will ever be sold. On June 15th of 2015,
Oh, okay.
Santiago
That's
had
why.
posted a video unlike any other he's posted before. The video
that's the
starts
last
off with
video
him
that he
standing
made.
in front of a house.
Hold the
Look how
f-
haunted this.
scared.
Hold on,
this
hold on,
backboard
hold on,
is.
hold on, hold on. Okay, I gotta get a Google Translate
Haunted basketball.
here. So he actually has uploaded, but the video that he's talking
Uh-huh.
about is 12 years old.
So we're just pulling from the bottom of the barrel at this point
Well,
and fighting anything.
But he still is okay. Repossessed houses in Chicago and Illinois videos. Okay, so they're repossessed houses. That's all it is. That says repossessed house. He legitly.
Possessed.
That's alarming rise in child illness linked to COVID. He has videos of. He's not doing the haunted thing. He's not doing the haunted thing. That's what I went and checked. Now,
Yeah,
now.
this guy does legit stuff, I assume.
This is all legit.
That adds some credence.
I don't know what
It has reasons to do this, I guess, right? Because he does other houses.
That's all he does. Like, it's legitly house repossessed. That's scary. I think it's not that. Okay, so he does have a couple houses that are creepy looking, but like haunted shit doesn't happen. It just looks like a weird looking house. Those are popular uploads, so I'm looking at the ones that he has a lot of views on.
Yeah.
But I mean, he really doesn't have a lot. He has how many subscribers? 15K.
Well, we need to see what the nature of the haunted thing is,
I
because
know.
maybe it's just another fucking face somewhere.
Right. I'm trying to. I just want to see what he normally does. So on his uploads, God, can I enhance? I can't enhance without starting the video over.
Enhance.
He legitly is about flipping houses, selling houses, and okay, I know a realtor, and this is the shit that he does. Nothing really pushes the haunted thing because you don't want to. When you're trying to sell a house, you don't want to sell a haunted house. Like, you just don't want to do it.
Nobody wants to sell a haunted house.
No, because there's too many superstitious people out there. And what's absolutely insane is he has to be botnetting this. Like, there's no fucking way these generic houses are getting like 11K views. Maybe though, maybe they are. Where'd you go? Oh, you just went off screen. What are you doing?
Just enhancing.
Uh-huh. He has so many views for nothing. It's just a house. Do you think there's 10,000 people? Nice big giant head. You think people, when they're real like house shopping, they just everyone watches his video? Chicago. He's in Chicago. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. As a realtor, they need to say if the house is haunted, only if it's confirmed. They don't actually have to say it if it's not confirmed. Or some bullshit. It's kind of weird. And they don't have to do that in all states. I don't know about Chicago. So he's Chicago, 10K, super popular city. He links these on all his videos, so he tours them during COVID. These are 11-year-old videos. Holy shit. It was pre-COVID. So he was doing it. So he was early.
Yeah, this guy is ahead of the curve.
He was ahead of the curve. Okay, so just to frame this, no other video really pushes haunting. Just keep that in mind. We're going to start it again. I'm just kind of surprised by that. I really thought he was like, oh, check out all my haunted houses.
That the owner had warned him not to go inside.
I mean, look at that basketball hoop. That's fucked.
Me han dicho, no entres, pero si quieres ir a grabarla, puedes grabar el vídeo, pero ten mucho cuidado, no salte de la casa rápido.
Looks like a nice house. Looks like a modern
Casi me voy a
1980
atrever a
house,
entrar.
right? 1980, 1970s of creation. Let's say added a bunch. It's boarded up, which is kind of interesting.
According to the owner, he and his family had promptly left the house late one night after experiencing strange activity for months. Ever since then, the house has been vacant. It wasn't until weeks later that they reached out to
Question.
Yes. Caller, go ahead.
So, your house is haunted. Or no, let's say, let me rephrase. You're in your house.
My house is
weird
haunted.
Shit's happening. Like, I've had weird shit happen in my house, but weird shit like doors are opening, maybe shit's happening. Is there ever a point where you would leave your house? Like, what would it take for you to leave your house and never go back?
Never?
Ever go back inside?
I would have to feel like if I were to stay there, I would fucking die.
But when do you know?
So,
like, it's like those horror movie tropes. Like, why are you going
so
back
like in a
the
horror
house?
movie, like if something were to like kill my pets.
Okay, that's a big leap. That's actually
Yeah. No, like imagine if like what you woke one day and your dog's throat was slit.
Firstly,
like,
fuck, dude. Oh man.
Right? I'd be like, nope, out, I'm done.
With this 36K
from Arby's.
By 36K, I mean 36 months.
36,000 months.
36,000 months. What's going on, Sully? We're debunking ghosts, but this one I think is going to be a little bit. I'm hoping this one's going to be really tough because of the intent is not there, and also that leaving vacant thing is kind of weird. But he went inside with his big. Here's another thing: if someone said, "Hey," no, the exclamation Sully thing didn't work because of it went with the sub, and it doesn't ever happen during that time. But also, Solomon, did you fix your computer? Did you test it to see if your other RAM was bad? If someone said to you, and they like you knew you're working for them, if they said to you, "Hey, don't go in that house. Bad shit's in there." I mean, you can if you want, but don't go in there.
Bad things.
Would you go in there? By yourself? I'm asking you. Are you thinking?
But now imagine though. What if the ghost killed your dog?
No, I'm saying let's say I left my house and you're my realtor. I said, dude, it's haunted as fuck. Don't go in there. I mean, you can if you want.
And I'd be like, what makes it haunted, dude?
And I say, they slit my dog's throat.
Oh my fucking god!
Would you still go in there? Would
That's
you believe
haunted.
me?
I'm not putting people in that house. Sounds like things die in there.
All right, let's see what actually happens in this house, so then I can make that analogy.
Diego asking for his help in selling their home.
I wish I could say Spanish.
Although a house like this is hard to sell,
that's also a big yard for Chicago.
That someone might still buy it. But little does he know,
why didn't you fix the fucking basketball hoop?
Would happen
it
while
is
being
weird.
Inside. Upon entering the property, he smells a strong, foul odor that seems to linger throughout the house.
I want to hear him
say
they
just have a dog.
He walks over to the kitchen and sees that a colony of ants has taken
over
the
that's
sink.
how we get ants!
Now, according to the owner, there have been sudden infestations of flies and other insects throughout the home.
That just means there's something rotting somewhere.
As the house is practically new, and therefore
the dog is left behind after it got
an
murdered.
interesting thing. If the house did look like
it
80s,
isn't as odd as what happens later in the footage. Take a look.
No tenía por qué haber ningún tipo de insectos. Estamos en la cocina. Se puede ver cómo ellos vaciaron toda la cocina.
The family did go back to empty out everything.
Está todo abierto.
Sure seems off, like maybe they had time to move.
Right.
No sé qué decir, pero
I mean, with the doors open and movers.
And yet they left a chair.
Yeah, it's weird.
Claro.
They just
took my fucking groceries.
They left
but
that behind.
That
they said that's weird. They took everything else, but they left that there.
No quiero alejarme mucho de la puerta, la verdad.
Where?
What? Where?
Am I missing it?
Literally where? Oh, I see it vaguely.
It's cardboard. It's a pencil.
Esto está horrible, este lado. No sé cómo puede estar tan horrible.
All right, the garage is still full of shit.
Una de las cosas que noto es que hay un olor.
So did something die in there, like a raccoon?
Como podrido.
A rat. If you ever had like a fucking mouse die in your fucking wall.
To go inside a bedroom.
I was say he's really not selling me on this house.
The owner states that his family has felt a certain presence within this closet.
Do you want to buy the stinky house?
Time. until recently.
All right, and it comes with a chair.
He probably is saying it for his own benefit as like a record, and then he'll probably edit it out later.
What happens then has
was
left
my
him
guess.
baffled.
I'm being
They fucking put a fucking bike into the house?
Aquí pueden observar dónde estaba el master bedroom, la habitación.
In the master bedroom?
They probably got rid of all possessions that were new when they bought the house.
Cogieron toda la ropa y se marcharon. Pueden ver ahí todas
Yeah,
las
we packed our clothes and all of our groceries.
Why are they all the hangers piled in the center of the room?
Because they pulled the clothes off, I guess. Also, they took their mattress. Like, what?
That's
How
what I'm saying.
panicked are you?
So why is it in the center of their room?
Este es el otro cuarto. Pueden observar.
How panicked are you if you leave a fucking jack-o'-lantern?
No, it's a house. It's a house. Jeez, man. So far, nothing's happened.
I gotta leave.
Which is good
All
so
right, hold
far.
on, kids. Grab all of your clothes, some cans from the thing,
The
all to your
focusing is
bed,
pretty shit. That's a cross again, upside down, I guess.
your dresser.
Right.
Hay unas
Someone do that with pencil.
But leave the jack-o'-lantern.
All right.
Es como serían marcas, uñas.
Is that supposed to be blood? Scratched blood?
Yeah, it looks a lot like to me like a fucking kid just went wild with a crayon for a bit.
Oh, I got a question too. Why is it with all
Also,
the
did
mudding?
they come back through here and spackle the fucking walls?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, why does it look like there's a lot of mudding going
Esta es
on?
la parte de arriba, es extraño, la verdad. Este es el otro,
It's haunted spackle.
Hay ruidos en la casa, puedo decir, hay ruidos. Hay unos ruidos.
We heard a noise.
If I don't see anything in here and it's just a guy talking about how creepy it is, I'm gonna
Right,
fucking
he said he
lose
heard a
my mind.
clack clack sound.
Y esto es lo que es la casa.
So
Estas
far, though,
personas
reason for
estuvieron
filming
aquí
is fine besides dumb
viviendo
shipping
unos 2-3
place in the house.
años. Y me llamaron, dijeron que la tuvieron que abandonar porque definitivamente
Because there was something strange
algo
going
raro
on.
estaba ocurriendo. Cuando abandonaron la casa,
They banned the home at 2
abandonaron
a.m.
a las 2 de la mañana.
That seems
Después de
fishy
They
with the
grabbed
bat.
all of this shit at 2 a.m.?
Pero bueno, yo he querido venir, grabar
Maybe movers
el
came and
vídeo
grabbed everything. Maybe they hired
y
movers.
ver,
Don't tell them it's
un poquito,
haunted.
de todo lo que
Did
lo
something
que
Why
está
did
happen
the
with that
movers leave the
chair?
chair?
casa. Yo no creo,
Did like
pero
the
bueno,
the,
esta es la
the, the
casa.
Why did
shoes
the movers
move?
not move
Es muy,
anything
muy
out of the garage?
interesante.
This is like shit you leave behind when you just like,
Oh,
I
look
don't
at
want
that!
to deal with it.
Yeah, oh, mejor me voy saliendo ya de la casa, pero otra vez, si necesitan comprar una casa, siempre miren el historial de las casas. Es muy importante, ¿ok?
The chair all of a sudden rocks on its own.
That was it?
It is at this moment that Santiago decides to leave the premises while trying to keep calm by talking more about the
He said
property,
it's relatively
the
new,
sudden
which I
infestation of
assume
flies, ants, and other
that he was
insects,
getting at the
plus
point
the
that
markings on the walls,
houses
as
in
well as the
Chicago are
foul
usually
odor
from like the
throughout the home,
40s,
have
30s,
led
and
viewers to
50s.
believe that the house is haunted.
Wait,
So-
this is in Chicago?
Yeah, it's in
The
Chicago.
chair moving on its own was enough to
Why was he
convince
speaking
them that something
Spanish?
paranormal
I guess that's his
was
language.
I
Alright.
was going to say it's his
But,
language, and
as
he's
always,
appealing to
I'll
the
leave it
Hispanic
you
community.
to come up with your own conclusion.
Literally, the only thing that
Like with most
happened is the
videos,
chair
the question
moved.
still remains. What
So
exactly?
here's-
I'm
had been
curious
caught
about
on
the chair because he
camera?
doesn't seem like somebody who would fudge a thing, but also
Yeah, so this
it doesn't take much.
this brings a
to do that.
huge question. He doesn't seem like one to fudge it, and none of his content revolves around this.
I know, and I'm trying to think of how the chair starts moving.
By itself, like that, without him actively fudging it?
Well, here's the thing: we
Uh-huh.
don't know.
I don't think
We don't know what happened between chair not moving and chair moving. The camera wasn't on the chair
Right.
when it started to move. It was pan back over. The chair's already moving.
Still. Halloween joke video? I guess I can look to... it just says years. Does it say date if I looked it up?
I think if you click the video, it will say the date.
It could be the people that hired him to film it was trying to prank him.
No,
That's an expensive prank. 'cause the house
expensive
is
and
on the
very
market.
slight prank. The only thing I can think of that's even remotely viable, man, is it possible that in the process of turning, he fucking bumped it and didn't realize it?
He was pretty far away. You remember he was going to go up the stairs? And he
Well,
says,
it's
"Look at
hard
this-"
for perspective purposes. Like maybe it's just a weird lens.
Could be, I suppose. I'm trying to think of what was his intention of if he was fudging it. What was he trying to gain?
Well, he did go into it saying that the house had problems.
Well,
people were saying creepy things about it. Maybe
I'm going for the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Did he ever make a comment about the video afterward?
Oh, let me look up his thing. Santiago. I didn't see the shadow, but because of the focusing, was what do you call it?
Because
SRT,
for me, if I was what
was his name
perhaps
again?
a struggling real estate individual,
It didn't look like he was struggling from his videos.
It's hard to say. I'm just saying,
His
like, if
shirt's
you went
off,
into
and
it
he's
and knew that
ripped.
people had said we're haunted, you might do a slight little nod to the fact that people said it's fucking haunted.
When I say he's
but
ripped,
like that's all I got.
He's ripped.
How many sit-ups do you think he does a day?
A lot. He also figured out
shit.
the algorithm deal, but I'm trying to find the video that was in. Okay, hold on. I got one with a priest on it. I want to know what that one is. Hold on.
I mean, I assume it's one of his most viewed.
Yeah, that's probably a good.
How else would somebody find it?
That's a good. Well, there's all his videos has like multiple thousands of people.
That's weird.
I might think bullshit. I might think bullshit. Hold on a second. I might have debunked his content. Not that all his content's like it, but that he does get clicks, which is weird.
I have a revelation that
Let's hear it.
It has nothing to do with the video.
I want to still hear it.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Because all the numbers are twos, and it's Tuesday.
Well, that hasn't happened yet?
I mean, it's probably happened before, but
I thought 2, 2, 2, and then like 10 o'clock.
20, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, we're going to have to do a shot at that time. I'm going to have to set an alarm if I remember.
Fine. Yeah, you have two chances. You could do it at 2:22 a.m. or 2:22 p.m.
I was thinking at 2:22 p.m. Also 22:22. So 10:22. I'm trying to find this video. Like, how long ago did this?
No, 2022 time wise is 8:22.
22 is 10:22.
20 hours after. All right, so it's 8 hours after 12.
22 is 10 o'clock.
2022.
Oh, you want to do 2020? I was just thinking spamming it with twos.
Even just twos would be, yeah, that's easy too.
Okay, I can't seem to find it, so I'm gonna go with your method of with
I demand balance
views
in the force.
Upload, sort by most popular. Okay, maybe because I clicked it already. There's one with 1 million views. Is it this house? It is not that house. The one with 1 million views, house repossessed. That's scary. I don't see the house that he posted. So what the fuck? Yeah, so I can't review when it was made. If it was October, it would have been pretty funny. But here's my point. Here's my point. So he does do a lot of repossessed houses. He absolutely does. I'm going to go on the benefit. He might have deleted the video. I don't know why I can't find it, but this guy could. I'm going to assume because he does have a couple other creepy videos but then he just says it's creepy.
Do you think maybe he just does it once in a while as a goof?
Yeah. Kind of.
I mean, if it was the only one ever, I would be questioning it. But like, how often would you run into haunted houses?
I'm pushing him as absolute horse shit. Hold on. Horror house.
Is it happening more and more?
I'm translating some of this shit, so it takes me a second. Horror house haunted by tragic death, real facts is one of his titles. And he brings an electromagnetic field detector into the house. And also a watch for some reason. It just looks like a repossessed house. So he's an amateur ghost hunter. So obviously horseshit. That's where he gets some of his content. He does it as a ploy of views. And I'm gonna call it that. Although
he's using his
really
real estate credit to get into houses that he can be like, looks haunted.
100%. 100%. Let's continue. We're halfway there.
This next video speaks for itself.
Yeah, with a
Kevy
frame rate like
Kev?
that.
People who appear to be friends using what looks to be a
Frame rate like that? quality like that. That thing is shot at
Ouija
below
board on your
fucking
lap?
Ouija boards
480.
That's not in a stable area. God. And they better say
Make
goodbye.
sure you say goodbye before you walk
Yeah,
away from
see,
it.
here it is.
This is what was caught.
Dude, does one of them like his dick pop out of there and they both grab it?
Yeah,
Who's
that's
a
how.
bear?
This is the spookiest porn video.
Who has a bear on their dresser thing like that? And also, who's on? Why is there a bottle of booze up there?
The bear wants to drink.
I think it's a glass table. No, it doesn't.
Do they not fucking have a fucking table though?
That's their lap. It's not a glass table. It's moving. It's fucking moving. Oh,
Look at the bear. Moves. Look at the bear.
I made a point to the bear. It's a remote controlled bear.
Yeah, that looks like a fucking motorized bear, dude.
Yeah.
The way it moved right back and then its arm moved.
Yep. And it's kind of funny. Did I not mention the bear before anything happened?
But it seems that
yeah, because it's fucking center and frame, even though it's at the top.
Later in the video, when someone looks over.
Why?
And he goes, "Oh my god, your robotic bear is haunted." It's shot so fucking perfectly.
So notice their response though to also plastic chair in their
room.
Whether
real or not, viewers believe that it's best to never use a Ouija board, as most videos show that
by
something goes
Milton
wrong.
Bradley,
of course,
or the other company.
Milton Bradley, a haunted corporation.
That was dumb. That was horse shit.
This next video features a family of 3 who lives in a house that they believe is haunted.
Didn't look like they said goodbye. They started a haunt.
Experienced many strange occurrences inside this house. But
I can pick in their
out of all things encountered, there's one incident that is by far the creepiest.
Children.
I hate kids.
The following is the video they took.
Dirty children.
The video begins with the father of the family, who's recording what appears to be a small pool for children.
Okay.
According to him, his son Rowan was playing with mom inside the pool when he points to the house and says that he could see a man in the window.
And right there in that room, that's where Rowan said that he saw a man.
Okay, so he said he saw a man.
He stood and he sat in the pool right here, and he sat there
like
staring
a guy.
up. And he said, "That's a man." And he kept looking in there and said, "There's a man in there." So,
if no one had been inside, then who or what did Rowan see?
I got a question. One,
but they didn't show us the guy. They're just like saying a secondhand story.
I think something's gonna happen, but I want to say the point of when is this supposed to take place, because that camera is a little bit interesting. They're using an actual camera, which is not a phone, which is a bizarre. His hairstyle doesn't match to a degree. It seems a little bit off.
You're gonna fucking judge this guy's hairstyle?
For the time, yeah. I want to say that he's saying this is an old footage, but he used old equipment. It's my vibing. I'm vibing. Look around for stuff.
It does feel like it's like an old digital camera.
I think he used old equipment to make a new horror thing.
Rowan's mother states that she was creeped out by her son's
Oh my god, this color balance.
But it's what happened later that day.
They don't know how to use that camera.
After playing in the pool, they both go inside
like these
to dry
pictures.
Up.
These
Rowan
pictures are
those
are fake.
The figure was seen.
This is fucking
stock,
dude.
Is it? For a very long
those
time.
towels were stocked.
Unsure as to what he was seeing.
I guess so.
She asked him
That's
if there
the
was
weirdest
there,
stock.
To which he nodded and said,
"There's stock footage of everything,
with
dude.
Big black hair." He then says that he looks like an airplane,
they didn't record
which
this?
neither of his parents could understand.
Nope.
It's kids being stupid.
But then, after telling us
There
the
we go.
story,
You can
the
tell when they're
father goes
recording
on to
because
record
it's
his son
suddenly
and
shitty.
ask him more questions about this man.
Tell your kid to shut their mouth.
He hurt his brain?
Me too,
And
buddy.
then what happened? Did he say anything?
After watching this video.
He did 5 push-ups.
So on the one side, I don't think they could teach this kid to say shit.
Now, it could be the case that he's just saying whatever comes to mind, as most children do.
He watched Sixth
But
Sense.
what happens later in the video has left both parents baffled. This is what was caught.
Well, do you have anything else to add? He apparently sees a man in there.
Hi, man. I hate to tell you this, but kids are fucking stupid.
They are.
And they will just say things.
The father captures footage of his son, who appears to be
It's why
saying
it takes
something.
a very long time for kids to stop being stupid. Usually about 20 years.
is he there? What's he
I
look
just
like?
don't get the time this was made.
He always says that. He looks like an airplane. There's another
He
man.
looks like an airplane.
It's almost like the kid doesn't know what the fuck he's talking.
He's a black man. Yeah, I think he's a black man.
Did he take a swig?
After giving another detail about the man, he walks over to the dining room and sits at the entrance. He then points to the corner and says that he could see the man standing right there. As you might have guessed, the parents can't help but think that their child has seen a ghost. Now it could be that their son has an overactive imagination and are therefore mistaking an imaginary friend for a ghost.
Are we reporting on a child?
Day, the father makes a shocking discovery that may dispel this notion.
Hold on, we got a shocking discovery. Let's see what happens.
We have 15 frames.
Hold the fuck on again. I believe this is bullshit even more so with just because how many times if you ever did like any video back then, did you always know how to put the camera where it's right in the middle of your face? Like you turn
if you're
it
fucking guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it would be all over the fucking place.
Right? But it's supposed to play off like it's a fucking camera and he's turning it around and he's able to see.
Maybe he's got, like, I had a shitty old RCA camera video recorder that had a flip out screen that I could actually.
You think he's using that? I mean, I'm not vibing this. I think it's bullshit.
The next day after Rowan's been telling us about that.
Oh, he's blinking a lot. Never trust people who blink a lot.
We just realized he's been telling us a black man was in here with big hair, with big black hair.
I don't remember the hair.
And he's been in. He was in this room. And we didn't know, but we were looking around and we found out that this piece of little furniture,
I know those clip out scenes, but still,
we found it in the corner.
Okay.
The pant away.
It's called a unity carving. See?
Yeah, he got rid of that pant. Are you supposed to put a plant inside the unity carving?
Probably not.
One piece of wood. And look at
why is he
that
shirtless?
We found on it, and we didn't even know.
Because he's fucking white trash, dude.
What does it say? Made in China? Oh.
Ghana is in Africa, so
thanks.
We look up, it's made from all one piece of wood. It's like this.
Wait, now hear me out. He saw a black guy.
How'd they figure out? Hold on. Hold on. How did he call and figure out that it was made out of one piece of wood? How did he figure that out?
Oh, it's because they told him that at the thrift store when he bought it.
How? Literally, how do you figure that out? I don't even know how to figure it out. When even if I had the manufacturer's number. Fucking bullshit.
No, I didn't. I said the thrift store person told him that when he bought it there.
Little, which is why they're able to resell these for fairly cheap in the United States.
Got it at the fucking Dollar Tree.
What?
We think maybe the person who crafted it was the ghost or something, or connected to this. The person.
And you're not freaked out by that?
Part, which is in Africa.
Was the ghost. Okay, so we just thought I'd add that tidbit in.
Minnesota's also tacos.
What are your thoughts on this?
We still
Is
haven't seen shit
for the man that Rowan sees, or
the only thing that's happened is a child has said a black man with big hair was in the house.
Share what you think.
Who looks like an airplane.
Who looks like an
airplane.
Something
creepy on camera, or if there's
if I write black man airplane into Google, do you think it'll serve me up a nightmare?
You can send them over to
Dude, we should really send them something that has nothing about pareidolia, or nothing happens, and we just talk about shit.
Just make a better video then.
This last video was posted by David Stenberg,
oh,
who owns
dog
a
better
dog
not die,
that, according to
that.
him, has been acting very strange. David had filmed the following video and writes, "This is the only recorded example of this behavior, but it has happened in the middle of the night,
like monstrosities
the
on here,
and in several rooms of the house.
It's the only recorded example,
this
but it's
is
happened
what he
a billion
caught on
times.
camera.
It's fine.
All right, this looks like my fucking bed when I first moved out, so at least I believe that.
Dog's not happy. My dogs are weird.
Bare feet.
Roof. I do like that. I like that little dog. I kind of want to pet that dog.
It's a good dog. Yeah, dude, your fucking bed is haunted. Look at it.
No, I believe the laptop thing, because the laptop, how are you going to jerk it, right?
Get in here.
Well, no, he doesn't have it against a wall, so it was just like
Yeah, it's
in
on
the
his
middle
lap,
of the fucking room.
So he can stroke it while he's watching.
No, the bed isn't against a wall.
Oh, I don't know if I would either.
That's weird. I don't like that.
Your bed's against. Wait, the back's against the wall.
Astrid, you're freaking me out.
No, isn't.
It isn't?
No, there's like a fucking 2-foot gap.
No.
For some reason, David's
There
dog will not
is!
go in the room.
Why?
There doesn't appear
Because
to be
this guy
any
is an
threat
idiot.
inside, which is odd, as his behavior
Also,
suggests otherwise.
his TV stand
Because
is
of
also
this,
flimsy and it's
viewers
gonna
believe
break.
that there
That
was
TV
actually
stand is
something
gonna
inside
fucking
the room,
collapse one
but
day.
it could
It's
only
gonna
be
fall
seen by
over.
the dog. Knowing this, the question then becomes, what exactly was being seen?
Are we just gonna report
Was an
on a
unseen
dog
ghost
freaking
caught
out
on
in a
camera?
room? There's no
Or
footage.
was
It's just a
something else
dog who's
caught
like,
This is
instead?
it?
"Bro, I don't like that room."
Do not tell me that's it.
Thanks for watching,
That was it!
and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.
I did it!
How is 1 and 2 nothing happened? How is legitly
Bub's running out of material.
1 and 2 literally nothing happening?
I saw a black man who looks like an airplane and my dog barked in a room. Does that count? What if I told you that the black man airplane had big hair? Does that help?
Was they on the no-fly list?
No, that's mostly white assholes on planes.
Oh, perfect. Let's get out of here. Just looking at my cursor. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, how's it going? Talk to
Hey.
the electrical guy. The electrical shit's still happening. It sucks. Did it say subscribe or subscribe? It probably said something.
I want to believe it said subscribe.
I have to go use the loo, so entertain him, I guess, or don't.
I'll do my best. I'm very entertaining. Check this shit out. I mean, this is how a pro fucking entertains. Hold up, I gotta stretch out. I gotta limber up. You don't want to pull a muscle while you're entertaining. Actually, it's actually a good thing. You should all do it too, because you don't want to pull a muscle while you're being entertained, because that will wreck you. It'll ruin your fucking career. You don't want your career to be ruined because you didn't stretch before you had a good time. We're gonna undo some of that. I feel like these are stretches. I think this might be a stretch. All right. Wait, no, I gotta go the other way. Wait, no, fuck. My brain doesn't know how to. I've just discovered something about myself. I only know how to dab in one direction. I don't know how to dab this way. That was not natural. That felt bad. I feel like I shouldn't dab this way. And my body doesn't want to do it. Anyway. All right. Stretched out. How's it going? Oh, God. I hurt my arm stretching. Fuck. That's not how stretching is supposed to work. Stretching is supposed to make you feel good. I like Monk's suggestion. I feel like that would make my life easier. In fact, maybe I can just hire somebody else to dab for me and then splice the footage, and then, like, I don't have to dab. Do people even dab anymore? Like, is that a thing that still occurs? Or did we just all kind of, like, stop? Sometimes people just stop doing things. It's fine. I still do the doogie. Do you do the doogie? I heard it was cool. Do the hump. Do a Cabbage Patch? Don't do the Cabbage Patch. Cabbage Patch is a step too far. Some people dabble into dab. Oh, that's good. I would hate for the grand tradition of dabbing to fade into obscurity. Enjoy my fruit cocktail juice. Ooh, that is sour. Oh. See, like, he always leaves, and I don't have, like, a fucking topic. I'm just, like, sitting here talking about whatever comes into my head, and it's just not a sustainable model. My head is not that full of things. There's, like, not much going on. I had a doctor look in my ear once. I was like, is there anything in there? And then they, like, looked at me with, like, their fucking face was, like, gaunt. Yeah, no, it's terrible when he leaves. This fucking doctor, like, he looked at me and he was like struggling to speak. He was like, I was like, what's wrong? What did you see in there? And then he was like, fucking, this was an ear. It had stuff in it. Like, your ears are fucking gross, dude. And it hurt my feelings.
Tool,
Hi,
our
Tool.
Tool of band. I know. Did you guys not see the guy just? Hold on. It's a woman.
Which guy?
Hold on.
I was too busy talking.
Hold on. Look at that.
Who's that guy?
They're taking selfies.
What is he doing?
Woman, she was standing there for like the last 5 minutes, man.
Taking pictures?
I think she's extremely drunk.
She seems extremely drunk and maybe taking pictures.
She is definitely. Oh.
Here we go, dancing down the street. Oh, wait. No, stop there.
What is she? What is this?
There is no one else there.
She is
just.
Wait, what?
What? Is she doing a music video?
I don't know what's going on.
I feel like I'm in.
Yeah, Monk did. Monk did
Bob.
point it out. Oh, this person. Uh-oh, this might be a bad event.
The person is gonna give them wide berth. Or, wait a minute, they're into it. They are there for it. They are taking photos.
Oh, they're together. I think.
I hope so.
Hopefully. That was interesting. That was interesting. I'm a little thirsty.
It was probably a TikTok. Do you think she was dabbing?
I hope she
Did she
double
dab at
dick
any point?
dabbed. Can you double dick dab?
I tried once and it hurt. I pulled a muscle. Should have done stretches first.
Well, you know what we gotta do? I gotta go make a drink. I gotta make a
You
drink.
gonna leave me again?
I am. I'll meet you. I gotta go to
God
my
damn it.
bar. It's complimentary.
Oh, right. Yeah,
I'll
you
be
have a
right
bar
back.
now.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, we're here, boys. Yo, Norm, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of here. God, everyone's all in a ruin. We're making a fucking an old fashioned, boys. Right at the bar, straight up there. We're gonna get a salt cube thing, and my salt cube I mean sugar cube. We're gonna throw some bitters in there for no fucking reason. Steve, get away from the tap, all right? Jim will be with you shortly. Get the fuck out. I got this. It's popping. You can tell there's so many people away from the bar because we only have the VIPs here, obviously. But, you know, back there, there's like 1,000 people, maybe 2,000 people out there. It's hard to count. It's hard to count. You know, counting's hard. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So now we got that in there. We're going to... I didn't muddle the fucking thing. We'll muddle this later. Get a cherry down there. And let's jam that dick in there, too. Just because I forgot to earlier. We're using a new bottle because the old bottles are for pussies. I should have opened this. I didn't think ahead. But we're going to do it. We're using Bullet single barrel. Now, obviously, you can tell the lighting and the dimensional issues we're having. It happened. We're going to see electrician about that soon. Don't worry about it. Gonna jab one of those in there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. And then a little hint. Yeah, it's a little splash of this. Rim the orange around the glass. Jam it in. Cheers, fuckers. We'll see you back. They can.
Yeah. Did you not hear me say that you need to talk a lot louder?
Nope. Didn't hear that. Oh,
No.
I thought you were talking about this one wasn't picking up. I'll have to amp it.
No, you were not coming through on a microphone at all.
Really?
Yeah, no, you were just sitting in there in dead silence, which was funny. Other than when you first walked over and first yelled.
Solomon heard. Oh, you won't hear me. You don't have the stream on.
No, you know what? I don't have the stream on.
Yeah, it was coming through a different mic. Thank you. How was everyone telling me? Does it need to go louder? Does it need to go louder? Again, the electrical issue over there is a little bit
No,
much.
you know what? That was all me, and no one disagreed with me, and that was my bad. Somebody should have been like, joystick. And I would have been like, yeah. And they'd be like, you're...
Did you guys not hear all the... All the patrons? You hear all those patrons? There's so many, dude. We're making bank. Unfortunately, we're all investing it back into the company, so it takes a little bit.
There were 2,000 people, I heard.
Yeah, I'm not good with numbers, but I would say maybe even 2 million at this point. It's really hard to say. It sounded empty. Bullshit! There are so many. Do you not hear about Steve?
And I didn't even hear anything.
You hear Steve?
Steve there?
Steve
Who
was
the
a
fuck
dick.
is Steve?
Steve kept trying to drink from the fucking tap, pouring his own drinks. He thinks he's a regular.
What an asshole.
What a fucking asshole.
Is he regular though? Like,
Yeah,
does he poop
does
on the reg?
Yeah,
okay.
He does. But I don't want to encourage said behavior.
Mm.
Is it the biggest super spreader ever? No, we actually require vaccination. You got to show.
I could spread bigger if I wanted to.
You got to show your card.
I'd have to work up to it. Like I'd have to do some stuff. I can.
Did he look like a? No, he did not. Steven's actually a short-haired Caucasian individual. About 6'2", and also a cunt. He's just a cunt. He's a Chad.
Is he on the no-fly list?
Good, 100%, 100%. But for some reason, he's vaccinated with his card. It's weird. Weird how that works out.
He actually follows some rules.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the no-fly list just because he's an asshole, but he at least follows the fucking rules.
Once the electrician
elsewhere.
gets the fourth dimension figured out in there, with his goops of it. You'll be able to see how nice this glass is.
I mean, I think the transparency wasn't that bad. It was a little bit rough. But...
It was rough. It could be better. And I have OCD on that shit. So hopefully we're going to get that fixed. Otherwise, I'll be blending in and out of realities, Mainly for the bottles. I want that shit to look pristine. But yeah, that was called Bar Limp. It's where you get all your needs to stay limp forever. Blue ball style.
Forever?
Forever. That's the goal. If you didn't people on the no-fly list, they could fly. Okay, okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. If you didn't put kids on the no-fly list.
You know what? Let's big dig this. I know we've been jumping all over the place.
What? We're doing this is a standard show so far.
I know. Let's go. Let's play a game.
What kind of game?
I don't know.
One of my games?
Yeah, one of your games.
All right.
Well, we got to get there.
Well,
we got to get there.
I've got some good news for you.
Limp.
Delicious.
So,
what's going up, Rosie boy?
I was in the at the Jack in the Box, right? And there was this old man sitting on the corner. He had robes on. He had a big conical hat, big white beard, and he pointed at me and he said, "There, you son!" And I was like, "Yes, old man." And he's like, "You look like a savvy customer. Would you like to buy 3 video games for me for $5.95?" And I was like, "Yeah, that sounds like it's pretty dope, man." And he handed me 3 video games, and those are the 3 I've got for you. I know they're NES cartridges.
Oh,
it was amazing. The weird part is that I've never heard of these games. One is called Normal Mario Brothers. The other one is called Granddad. And the other one's called Super Sonic Brother.
A Granddad for Uncle Jimbo's sake.
Okay, yeah, let's help Uncle Jimbo and get Granddad out there.
We're gonna do Granddad. So for those who don't know, it's where I play a game and I have no idea what the fuck it is.
You extra don't know what it is this time.
I don't know shit. I might have to fix with my controls because I'm using a new controller. So we'll see.
All right. So the thing that you're gonna have to do
people are making
in Granddad.
Yeah.
Easy. You just have to beat World 2-1. That's where you'll start.
I start there, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you start there.
Then who cares? I'm gonna win everything. I'm the best. Once I
it's just World 2-1.
So can I put a guess? I think it's a Mario clone, 2-1 to a degree. Granddad was in Mugen, so I'm assuming it's the same fucker. Or Salty Bet I meant, and I think it's that. That's my guess.
It's a good guess, and in fact, all of the gimmicks for today are Mario clones.
I figured. Well, I turn that on. So
you didn't get it from Normal Mario Brothers? This game handles like shit.
I see some issues going on here. I don't trust anything.
You also noticed like the weirdly discordant Mario music.
Yeah, that could have been for DMCA reasons, right? You never know. I mean, hell, they might
you
fucking...
never know with Nintendo.
Yeah, they might DMC me just for this. Okay, can I go down here? Nope. Okay. I feel like there's a trick to this, and I don't know what it is.
It's not a Kaizo. It's just Mario. I mean, it's Grandpa. It's Granddad. Granddad loves coins. Did you know this about Granddad?
I do, but I don't know what the gimmick is. Oh, I need a certain amount of coins to get out of here? There's something...
No, you just have to beat the fucking level, dude. I don't see why it has to be a gimmick.
How do you beat the level?
What do you mean?
It's not getting to the end.
Yeah, it is.
Jump too little too early, but it's okay!
I just had an impossible time playing this game.
Really?
Yeah, it feels like shit.
Yes, it does. Ah, you fucking fuck! Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, you'll be fine.
What happened with that frame rate drop?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just play the game good.
Am I at the end?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Am I at the end? I don't think I am! Did I win?
Cool! You did it!
You didn't set up a bet!
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, how about that? I didn't see it. Did I really win?
Do you want to play it? You want to play another one of the Wizard games?
Throw another one, because that was pussy level shit.
That was easier. I thought you had an easier time than you should have.
Because I'm the best! It was easy. I understand.
You are
Mario.
quite good. You are very good. Which one do you want?
Well,
Sonic or normal?
Yeah, let's do Sonic. I want to do a Sonic. Did Cheeseman believe in me? Did Cheeseman believe in me?
I didn't look at the results well enough to know if Cheeseman believed you. All right, so
he
the gimmick here.
Happy.
Instead of Mario, it's Sonic.
Ooh. On NES?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You have to beat the first world. So not just one level.
Oh.
And you have all the lives it gives you.
Should I wait for the bet? Let's wait for the bet. Let's wait for the bet.
Let's wait for the bet.
There's no music going on. It's fine. Cheers.
No, this is... Hey, Supersonic doesn't need music. Supersonic does get music.
I hope it gets music.
You'll grow to hate the music, as I did when I played this game.
Yeah, because you didn't really want to get far in it. That's why you did the first level. As the music is...
I actually beat the first world in this one. But
I voted no this time. Haha, what? Fucking dumb. No.
A huge vote for yes. Who did such a large bet?
It was a monk. Who
did such a thing?
Like a monk.
Shorn believed in you, actually.
Oh, Shorn. Shorn thinks yes. He's right.
Shorn believes in you.
He's right. He's fucking right.
I'll let it cook a little bit longer. It's gonna take you a while to get through this, and you have a lot of lives.
Mm-hmm. So you know what these glasses can? I don't think you can tell on there. You can kind of tell. So that's not foam or anything. It's a design. These are Yakuza glasses.
Oh.
Yeah, whiskey glasses.
From the game Yakuza?
From Yakuza Song of Life.
Oh, that's a good game.
I know, it's a very good game. Oh, it's such a good game. Yakuza series is great, besides 3.
I would say that you're probably... Oh my god, the bets have evened out.
What the fuck happened? You bounced.
Big dick bets.
I don't like
from
you balancing
Monk
the nose.
and Shorn.
The nose
20K
balancing?
Oh,
you sons of bitches. Obviously, I'm going to win.
All right. I would say you're good to go. Whenever you feel good.
I always feel good, daddy-o. What button do I hit?
All right. Get ready to hear Bad Apple a lot. Should have gone faster.
Yeah, I see that. How many lives do I have?
A lot.
Oh my god, it goes so fast!
He's Sonic!
I know, but there's so much shit in your way and you can't roll! Can I boost up?
No, you can't.
Can I get rings? Rings!
No, there's no rings in this.
Oh, fuck! I do get big! Yay!
Yeah, Sonic gets big. How do you feel about the song Bad Apple, Tool?
I don't know what that is.
It's what's currently playing.
It's called Bad Apple?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like going back a lot just to slow it down because it goes so fast.
Nope, you fucked up. You have to reset. You can't recover. You have to hit that pole.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure? How do I hit reset?
Go to the top and bar and
that one?
Or you could hit, I think, F1 to reload the save.
Is it the first level? So just
Oh yeah, there is no save. You dummy.
Well,
I'm gonna dock you 1 point for that.
Okay.
If it happens twice, I'm gonna consider you failed.
Well, I know. I'll consider it too. I didn't know. You got to tell me that next time.
Maybe I thought it would be funny if you just ran past the bucking goalpost like I did.
Like I did?
Don't touch that guy. You touch the guy, your hitbox.
The hitbox is huge!
Yeah, it's a little bit taller than 2 blocks.
It's a little bit taller than it shows you.
Yeah.
How many levels are there in level 1?
4.
It's not my intent.
You just gotta get to the flagpole, dude.
I know.
Keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. Don't go too forward at the end of the level.
Can I jump it,
you
you
need
think?
to touch that flagpole.
I can jump it.
You can just jump it.
There we go. That flagpole makes me nervous. I'll be really honest about it.
Yeah, it's real easy to fuck up.
No, if I'm 1 life from end, we'll just call it there. So
No, the game doesn't tell you how many lives you have. I don't think.
Well, I'll suicide at the end.
I literally thought I had unlimited lives until I fucked around and found out I didn't.
This guy's an asshole.
What are you talking about? That's just a normal Koopa.
Still an asshole.
Perhaps try getting good.
I hate this hitbox. I fucking hate it.
What are you talking about? It's a fantastic hitbox and everything moves at a reasonable speed.
Yeah, 100%.
For the record, I set it the challenge to beat the first world because I was able to do that, and I thought it was a reasonable challenge.
Can I do anything here?
So if you fail at it, that means you're bad at games.
Fuck you, it does. Can I get up there?
You think you can get that mushroom?
Ooh.
You can. Oh, look at this! Look at this pro level strat! Fuck your level.
There's stuff up here! Please tell me I could do this. I beat the level.
Well, that does break the challenge.
I got past World 1.
Does break my challenge, but
I got past World 1.
It's fine.
I got past World 1.
It's fine.
I got past World 1, baby.
It's fine. You did it. You did the thing. You know what?
Fuck I beat it. I beat World 1. What are you kidding? I'm at World 4. What do you mean?
No, yeah, you're fine. He did succeed.
I'm gonna get a little further, just a fucking taunt. Boom.
Well, are you sure you don't want to try normal Mario?
I mean, I can. I just want to see how far I can get with this life.
You have so many lives in this game.
I said this life.
Yeah, I know. The hard bit of the run, in my opinion, is Bowser's Castle, but I did not make the stipulation that you couldn't use the shortcut.
You didn't tell me not to.
I know.
You didn't say shit.
That was my fault. I didn't say shit.
You didn't say
Here,
shit.
Try the third game from our elderly wizard friend.
Is there any rules I can't do?
No, you can do anything you want. You just have to beat the first level.
Oh, shit.
Or the level where it's dropped you at.
Yeah,
I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah,
it's probably the second.
Get those bets going so I can know what's going on. Can I pause?
Oh, right. I'm gonna set it for 1 minute. The gimmick of normal Mario. This is level 1-2, as I recall.
I paused it right away.
Yeah. Level 1-2. Normal Mario can only jump 1 block high.
Tell me this. Do you beat the game? Would you say you beat the game if you use shortcuts along the way?
In general?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
We didn't say 100% World 1. We had to beat World 1. I did. I beat World 1 and I went to World 4 by using the
I already
entrance.
said you got the fucking
Monk.
credit for it. Why are you trying to justify it?
I'm talking to Monk. He said by definition not beating if you skip it. I did. I used the World 4 skip to beat World 1. That's how I used it. I used a method. I went a different path.
World 1.
I got past it. I beat it. Now, he didn't say I had to beat 1-4, but I had to get there. I didn't do that.
Ooh, big dick no bet.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the gimmick of this one is you only jump 1 block high. The levels have been changed a little bit to accommodate this.
But it's 1-3 regular? I don't know 1-3 because I always skip.
No, it's 1-2.
Oh, it's 1-3.
It's the first underground level.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I dropped you at 1-3.
You dropped me on
Sorry,
1-3.
my bad.
I just I was like, yeah, I'm at 1-3.
I lied.
I see it right there. It's
1-3 though. 1-3 popular level, except for everyone always skips it with the fucking level skip.
Well, yeah, if it was 1-2, I would have just got a big thing up and jump up at the top and hopefully.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Yeah,
no, yeah,
no,
because you only
just do a
jump
big
one
jump.
high. Yeah.
Do a big jump.
I can't.
Oh,
yet.
else
I'm
if you get
waiting
10
for it
coins,
done.
you get another life.
I'm waiting.
10 coins.
I'm waiting for the thing and tell me to go, and then I'll go.
It's good. You're good. The only person who believes in you, by the way, is Cheeseman.
Fuck.
You did real bad on that first jump, buddy.
It's really hard to time that knowing you can't jump.
Regular ass Mario only jumps 1 block. I don't know if you know this.
Okay.
But at least this game feels good compared to fucking Sonic.
I mind the Sonic. You just couldn't go as fast as you wanted.
You should get that. You should get that question mark. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting
it. Big regular Mario.
Oh, bollocks.
Standard definition Mario. Hey, do you know how slow these turtles go down?
Yeah, I see that now.
You only need 10 coins.
I know. I got a power up already, or a life up already for that. Oh, I'm back here though. Fuck.
Yeah, there's checkpoints. Regular Mario has checkpoints.
I know. I just didn't think that was a
normal Mario has checkpoints.
I didn't think that was a checkpoint. Nope.
Look at his life. Look at that life down there.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh my god, you're so good. You're good at this game. You should be better though. Try again.
Oh shit! He comes through the wall.
Look at that. Easy game! Easy game!
I just do the trifecta of victory!
You won all of the stupid games!
Woo! Those who have doubt, suck it! Oh gee, let's try it out.
We really need to do that fucking thing I sent you in the DM.
I know, but only one of us can go on. I think you should, because you
actually... No, both of us can.
Really?
We go in as a team.
Okay, I'm getting too overzealous on my jumps.
It's not easy.
It's if anyone thinks this is like the easiest one,
this is actually probably harder than the Sonic.
This is so fucking ridiculously. Well, that was the end of that. Let's get out of here. Boop 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 boop.
Thanks, wizard.
Lamb.
I thought it was fun to have dumb gimmick Mario.
Monk balances out.
I don't want to do that too much because it's hard to know what the game is like if you don't.
I didn't know what the game was.
Know the game.
The one jump was probably the hardest one. Like figuring out that was a lot. It was definitely a lot. Was all Shorn? Well, good job, Shorn.
Congratulations, Shorn.
Which you should have kept because Tournament of the Gods Season 3 is underway in preparation mode. And we will be doing it. And points, there is going to be a point dump to get all you big spenders to get rid of your points.
Oh.
So
at some point though, I'm going to bug you because I want to find out a weekend that's best for us both to do the
Yeah.
thing,
We definitely got to do the other thing. We just got to figure out to like literally set aside. Maybe do a test run to make sure. Like,
oh, they'd handle that.
That's fine. Are you 2-time winner? He is the 2-time. But
oh yeah, I forgot. I'm the world champ.
But
Sorry.
He doesn't have.
It's because Tool can't participate.
No, that's true, and he also doesn't have my little brother to carry him through the shooter games.
What are you talking about? I didn't need him.
Well,
I'm so good.
I know, like in StarCraft. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. So, even though Monk won that, but we are going to do it. It's going to be back to single player instead of duos, because duos was too hard to manage through time, and I just don't want to do it again. I just don't want to do the management. So it'll be singles. It'll be shorter, but there will be longer sessions. 4 days. but longer. Multiple games a day is the idea. And how about trios? If people would actually show up for trios, I would be all for it.
What if you just bring you and two of your friends as different teams?
Like you
and then
bring
you
anybody?
All ally against everyone else. Create a dynasty.
Well, the problem is we are gonna rely on Video Ninja a lot because retro games are a happening. So they are going to be on the roster, but they're not all the same.
You mean we'll have normal Mario and Super Mario there?
It's going to be bullshit. And I won't say that board games might not be on the list. Which one?
It's not fucking Monopoly.
It could be Connect 4. No, it's not Connect 4.
I fucking hate Connect 4.
I'm the playest person you'll even meet. I'm never on time for anything, but he has. Frozen has been legit on the tournament, which has been amazing. And he also has been legit a canceller across the board. So
as I recall, Frozen was okay at the Unreal Tournament.
What do you mean okay? He was about to win until he threw the game because they were being douches, and then
I know, it's very funny. That's why I said okay.
They were like 12 points ahead, and then I'm gonna use the thing, and then you guys caught up, and you're like, oh, I gotta stop doing that.
I was a salty motherfucker. And
Frozen, when are we gonna play? When are we gonna play Tarkov? Frozen. I think we'd have some good fun in that. Let's get this. This is a good drink. Did you see the new bar I bought? By the way, Frozen. It's called Bar Limp.
Do you want to go back to the bar real quick?
No,
to show it off?
I got a little bit left. It was called Bar Limp. At night it's called Club Limp.
2,000 people.
Yeah, 2,000 people currently there. Not and I think in the weekend it's been open. It's been 2
Also, there's no bartenders. It's fucked up.
I pushed them away. They were busy giving out drinks while I was busy doing my thing. I pushed them away. Don't worry. I have staff. Well, I know Lost Ark, dude. Lost Ark. I'm almost at 600 gear score, baby. All right, let's get down to business because I am addicted to Lost Ark, and after the stream, I'm gonna play Lost Ark off stream because I just want to play it. Let's do movie reviews so we don't keep switching scenes so much.
Oh,
movie review. I got the
Cube.
biggest dick ship ever.
Tube.
So suck my dick. All right, let's go. Let's talk about.
You all watched this on Thursday.
We did. We watched this on the Prime Directive, and I thought it fit. It was not only like a sci-fi kind of.
Turned out, it was perfect.
It was a good one, and we're gonna do all the Prime ones. If it lands on a Prime, we're probably gonna watch it on Thursday's show.
There were so many things about this movie I sort of was like almost on board for. They dropped it on like the halfway mark for me.
As I said, I really hated it the moment it became Aliens.
Right, which it did take a bit to get there.
It did, but the second it became Aliens, oh, spoiler alert.
Yeah,
Aliens.
Sam also like fell off super hard at that point.
The skull was
all right,
cool.
so like, yeah, the core gimmick. All right, so there's this French lady who's going through the United States, I think.
Yeah, it is the United States.
Laying in the middle of a road to commit suicide, maybe because her daughter died.
Yep, which you don't know.
But she gets picked up by a guy instead.
You know right away, but you don't know, but you know.
Picks up by this guy who's like, "Are you okay?" Gets in there. Turns out that guy's a serial killer.
We didn't run her over in the first place. Wow, big brain.
Yeah, shitty serial killer.
Who also
in the process of trying to serial kill this lady. I mean, they get abducted and put into this maze.
Which before we even get to that, which we don't, we just know she's in the maze.
We don't know that until a halfway point. In the movie,
assume the serial killer put her in there, but can we talk about how they're like the news, the radio was like, hey, we found 2 bodies that we found they're connected. They think the suspect has a cross on his arm, tattooed on his arm. Are you fucking serious? Hand. Or his hand. What a description. Also, he was like this exact height. He weighed specifically this much. That was the lamest.
Somebody apparently saw him very clearly.
They were connected. Also, the same guy was there twice. He was holding a knife that was bloody and a gun. Also bloody.
And he's driving a truck.
He was wearing "I'm not a serial killer" on his shirt. And on the back it said, "Yes, I am." Like, it was such bullshit.
And the guy, like, lets that fucking whole thing play before he puts his fucking tattooed hand out to turn it off.
Yeah. He's like, oh, by the way, it said it crossed hand. Let me just say, hey, Check it out, baby. Look at this. You see this?
Check this cool hand. Also, I'm going to try to murder you, but we won't know about that till later.
Can I buy that shirt? Check out Tool McBag merch. I'm not a serial killer merch. I should make that.
So, do you know Cube?
Yes.
It's like that, but what if there was only 2 people in the cube?
Well, at a specific time.
Yeah.
Because she didn't see bodies along the way. She also drank blood body water.
Don't worry about that.
It's
I mean, it's delicious blood body water.
It's fine.
So,
and only
points in the movie's credit. The initial crawling through the tube, everything about the fucking, like the way that the camera's positioned and like the sense of fucking like compression
was good.
Like, it's good. It fucking freaks me out. The first thing that she crawls through, the first challenge, she goes... It's like a split between top and bottom. She goes top, and it starts closing on her, and I'm like...
But also in the beginning, literally beginning, she scratches like a thing in the wall.
Yeah.
And I was like, she's going to come back here and realize it's a circle, which does happen.
Kind of, but not quite.
What do you mean? It
did. The gimmick was worse than that in my heart.
Well, they reset
anyway,
her.
She crawls across dead body, which was like the worst way to do it, because she like... at the dead body to get it out of the way instead of just kind of like, fuck it, I'm just go over it. Right. So she tears it apart.
Yep. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What? Then she has to go through water.
Yeah.
Which is like the scariest shit because
Sidewinder said, why doesn't she just swim the other way? And I was like, she's underwater. You don't know which way you're swimming.
Where are you going to go? You don't know how far up it is.
You don't know.
There's a roof up there.
He goes, why'd she go back in the tunnel? And I was trying to explain to him. Sidewinder, I know you're listening. Why doesn't she just go the other ways? I'm like, dude, come on. It's underwater. You don't know what's happening. Came from? No, like left and right instead of straight and up.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what's up there. It could be nothing.
You know what was up there? Nothing.
Yeah.
This is the whole movie's a metaphor for the internet because it's not a dump truck. It was just a series of tubes.
It's a series of tubes.
Yeah.
And also the gimmick is that she's got this like little light thing on her wrist or whatever that it counts down, and when the timer gets to 0, jets will flame are going to come out for some reason, but there's also always going to be conveniently a way to get out of the way.
No, you're up to a barrier, and you have to get to your barrier before the timer goes out. It's a time gate.
No, this is assumed because we never saw somebody not make it to the barrier.
Every time they made it to the barrier, she had to wait a bit. Remember, she's yelling at the boy?
Yeah,
and it wasn't until the timer went down is when the barrier
we don't know
showed
this
up.
For sure.
I'm assuming,
but
otherwise it's dumb.
The assumption is correct. And you hang out, and you go back out, and then the first person that she actually finds as she's going through this is...
Well, she doesn't know that right away.
Well, I know, because he's dirty and older looking.
Mm-hmm.
The serial killer man.
By the way, these
who's a real asshole there. He's
he's
clearly lost his fucking mind.
These oranges are from Arizona. They're very juicy and great. But the serial killer, it also shows the time difference. Serial killer had about 3 months hair on him.
Yeah.
So, and also someone braided her hair, but let's not talk about that.
She had makeup on still.
Yeah, that too.
That was nice of them.
Even underwater. So he was in there and probably traversing it and probably killing people, honestly, probably the other body. Maybe
we never see another person.
We see the bodies though.
But you see a couple of bodies, but we don't know.
How is he eating?
I don't know.
Probably the tube.
Oh, the same way that she did.
The tubes?
The tube man.
He's been there for a
while. I love Tube Man.
And then you find out it's him.
Anyway, they have to fight to get into one of the safe spaces.
But they didn't. There was so much
They could have both fit. But also, that guy was psychotic. I don't know if you remember. He did try to just murder that lady without being in a life-threatening situation.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah. They could have both survived. They chose to fight. The guy gets his hand cut off by the door that closes to save them. It's also at that point where she realizes that there's something underneath the guy's bracelet because it comes off.
Triangle, square.
It was diamond, cross, diamond.
Yeah, something stupid.
It's stupid. She passes out in there, and then my favorite thing in the entire movie comes out to say hello when she wakes back up.
Well, I think she's been through at least 4 times due to the tattoo.
That's not what that means.
It might actually.
The tattoo was a set of directions for the tube maze.
No.
Yes, it was.
No. Because at the end of the film, they said she died many times.
Yeah, no, that's irrelevant, though. She did. You see her die.
When?
She's fucking crawling through the barbed wire.
She doesn't die.
How do you think she gets back at the start?
She's in the back of the start, but those wounds are still there. It reset her.
Yeah, they fix her.
They fixed her at the barbed wire thing, but she died, full on died. Those bodies were probably her.
Maybe. That's not confirmed, but she did die many times. This is irrelevant because that's way after and way in the end.
That was pretty much the whole movie.
No, okay. Well, the guy gets burned, right? He does die.
No,
and he comes back as the monster.
I don't think he dies. I think he just gets
turns
severely
into a fucking
burned.
monster.
No, because there's no body, right? So he gets burned.
No, I'm just saying that the thing crawling after her with only one hand is him.
Yeah, I said that because he had no hand.
The thing that's like hissing and like and moving around with superhuman
pump him with
strength.
steroids or fentanyl. It's fine.
Yeah.
But he was always Monk's right.
Eventually,
he was always a monster.
Eventually, she fucks up. She goes down the wrong path. She sees her children for some reason.
No, let's talk about how her
gets
daughter
cut up
died.
on barbed wire. Would have died, but dropped through a hole.
No. Let's double back. Her daughter dying and how she died was the dumbest fucking thing in the world.
Oh yeah, I yelled about that. Okay.
It was so stupid.
Okay, you're a kid.
She's like 10? No, 9.
Was it a ball? Was it a ball?
No.
What fell out the window?
I don't remember what fell out the window.
Something fell out the window.
I just know she
and
rolled
this kid goes,
out it.
crawls up there, stands on a radiator.
That would burn if it was.
And then reaches down, I assume, a 2-story window to try to grab a ball on the ground.
Yeah, it was 3. It was 3.
3-story window. Goes, if only I lean out a little bit more, maybe I can get it. And falls out the fucking window because she's an idiot.
No, to me it looked like she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna fucking gyrate around this fucking cell and then just roll off the edge." There was no like reaching.
There's no reason.
There was no reason.
There's no reason.
But
once she was up there and looking down, she could have gone like,
okay,
oh,
it was her 9th birthday.
That's 3 stories down.
It was supposed to be her 9th birthday, so that was 2 years prior. So she was 7.
I had a survival instinct at 9.
I did too. I knew one story wasn't gonna hurt me. I was a dumb kid. I used to jump off the deck all the time.
Yeah, no, I was jumping off of like shed roofs and shit.
It doesn't matter. That's like 1. But I also knew 3-story, bad idea. Very stupid. I'm 7, and that's how old she.
You'll be broken.
Was. Yeah, and the kid's like, I'm acting like I'm 2.
I'm gonna roll out this window.
And I was so fucking mad. Like obviously this was streamed, so you can also check out the Prime Directive last Thursday. It was the Meander episode, which will be on YouTube soon. But you can watch it on the highlights. I got mad. I got mad at that scene. I was so fucking angry.
I was mad too.
I was so mad.
Anyway, lady restarts, realizes that the shapes she saw on the guy's wrist were directional arrows and not just regular symbols. She was going to commit suicide at that point too. She was like, I don't want to live, and the robot was going to inject something.
Well, she was tired of it, and she's like, just finish it. But also, you missed a couple spots. One, the acid scene where all of a sudden she gets to the end and she dips her knee in acid, and then hurts her all.
And it's like totally fine after a couple of seconds.
She just doesn't give a shit right after it. Like that's fine. And then she,
even though if you leave acid on you, it will literally just keep burning away at you until you get it off.
Also the wristband where she gets rid of her wristband to find her directions. She burns it through acid, and then she finds her route left, right, A, B, whatever. No, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. And then she does that, and then she fucks off. Then she goes through. She goes through an asshole. We know it's a womb, but it's an asshole. Literally.
There's a face that comes through it, and she's like, "Oh, I'm into this."
Yeah, and she literally, it's like Danny DeVito in the leather couch scene. Like she just leaps through there. Like the guy's squeezing out a good fully proteined with some little bit of fiber in there.
She's being chased by burn victim man.
Yeah, then burn victim keeps like they keep her like, okay, so these aliens are like, hey, we're gonna make you want to live, but also here's a serial killer who's fucking batshit. Have fun.
Yeah, if you can beat the serial killer, you want to live.
What was the point of the movie?
I don't know, because at the end they drop her off with her fake ass dead daughter.
No, the daughter's.
It's not the real one.
I think the daughter's in her head. I don't think she's
maybe
there.
On a planet that looks an awful lot like it's a moon orbiting Jupiter.
Did it? I just thought it was somewhere random.
No, the big fucking planet in the background that had another moon next to it looked a lot like Jupiter.
So she's like, now we're gonna live? Like, whoopty fucking.
Yeah, we're gonna live on a fucking alien planet.
The alien thing was dumb. It's like adding Crystal Skull.
Oh yeah, it shows her being abducted after she.
Why
gets
couldn't
fed the
it
first
just
time by the
be
face mouth?
an unknown entity, serial killer, death trap, hellhole?
It could have been just a cube. Literally, could have just been. We don't know what did this to us. Maybe it's the government. We don't know.
Yeah, Doesn't have to.
Would have been better.
Doesn't have to have a reasoning. Doesn't have to have a reasoning. Just it is.
When she, although it was funny when she reached what she thought was victory, and it was just a fucking wall. I was like, okay.
It was a TV screen.
And then they still gave her a fucking happy ending.
Well, it was a TV screen, and then she like, yeah, it was dumb. Whatever. Let's go. Let's find our next movie that we're gonna probably watch. If it's a Prime one, spin that wheel.
Andrea.
Actually, most of them are Prime, so odds are it's gonna be Prime. There's only 2 Netflix things on there.
What are we looking at?
The Selling, yeah, which is Prime.
The Selling?
I don't know what The Selling is, but Monk added it, I think.
Let's see.
IMDb.
What's The Selling?
It's not the one from 2011, is it?
How big is this image?
Maybe
Ooh, that's a good image.
I added this one.
It appears to be 5 baths or beds, 4 baths, 12 ghosts.
It's about a realtor who's selling a haunted house, like we were watching earlier.
Oh, weird.
I added this one. Before Skolzy haven't ruined his life. So this actually looks like a fun movie. It doesn't look like total fourth wall breaking. It has that crazy chick who does Legend of Korra. But yeah, it looks decent enough, right? So there we go.
I don't know anything about it other than the single sentence. So
that's all you need.
Maybe
that's all you need.
It is mysterious.
Let's get out of here. English, wow, what a treat, right? Yeah, we're gonna watch that on Thursday. For those who want to watch it together, we're gonna watch it on the Prime Directive on Thursdays. Airs every Thursday at 7. I'm gonna go to my bar.
You might have to come up with a new name eventually for the Prime Directive because oh no, you're watching Prime videos.
We're watching Twitch. There's also the Twitch line above it. Twitch Prime Directive.
You're good.
Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to my bar because I need another drinky poo.
And by we, you mean yourself, because I'm left behind.
He is left behind.
Here.
It's packed. COVID restrictions. Only essential personnel.
Yeah, I know. You only can have
and there's
2,000 of your closest friends.
2,000 people. No, they're patrons and they're paying. They're paying people. There's a line out the door, as you saw. Like everyone saw the line out the door, right? It was fucking massive. It was a huge fucking line out that door. And it's just how it goes.
I know.
It's exclusive.
I just thought that being a subscriber got me in the line.
It does not.
But I guess
unfortunately,
it doesn't.
tier 3 only. Tier 3 only.
Tier 3.
Tier 3 only. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only tier 3.
I wouldn't tier 3 subscribe to you. Unfortunately, I don't like the show that much.
I was going to, but it's not. I go to the bar. I'm gonna go to the bar all week. So we got to figure out alternatives.
Just have me looking sad on the bar TV.
I was gonna have you as a little picture. As a little picture reminding of you. All right, let's go make another old fashioned. I'll be right back. I gotta go to my bar. Bar limp!
It's not even fair. You can hear me, but I can't talk on it.
What's up, limp dicks? So, suck my ass. Let's make a drink. So, we got this fucking limp. Get that out of here. Who wants that shit? This time we're gonna do a little different. We're gonna smash that in here. We're gonna throw one of these cherries in here. We're gonna grab these bitters. We're gonna bitter the shit out of it. Almost as bitter as Joystick is right now. We're gonna throw a little Angostura. We're gonna make this extra strong this time. We're gonna double dick it. Double shot it up. You know what I'm saying? Little bullet single barrel. Boom! You see that double dick? We double dick that up. Boom, it's gonna last forever. We're gonna grab some ice, throw that in there to cool it down. Boom. Flash a 7-Up because we're doing it scanny style. We're gonna grab it. Make sure to rim that job. Rim it like you would your mother. You know what I'm saying? Monk knows what I'm saying. So I want to jam it in there. Cheers. Go fuck yourselves.
Valid criticism now that I listen to the audio.
What?
It's a little bit muffly.
How muffly?
Sounds a bit like you're talking through a pillow.
I might be.
We're
just gonna have to deal with it.
When can we have Miss Timba be a guest bartender in your bar?
I hire trained professionals who have got licensures and also went through bartending school. That's just how we do. We only do the best at my bar.
Well, next time I visit, I'm gonna ask Timbo to make me an old fashioned.
You did. I remember.
We'll see how good it is.
I remember that you've had it.
Oh wait, I did, didn't I?
Yeah, and you know what that night happened? You were fucked up.
It was great.
All right. So you remember, you've had it.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I forgot that she made me that.
Yeah.
But now I vividly remember sitting on a patio drinking an old fashioned.
Well, we all smoked a bunch of pot. All right, so.
I didn't.
Oh, dude, remember?
I'm a good boy.
Remember back then when I smoked? God, I miss smoking. I might smoke later tonight just to make a point. I don't have my vape anymore. It's gonna be cigars. All right, let's go do some news. Boo, boo, boo. We have news.
It might be
Long
important.
done. We got a lot of good
Wait a
news.
minute, there's no news yet. I was waiting for the news transition.
I'm just saying, we got a lot of good news today, guys. Well, not good news. We got an important news. It's actually terrible news. I got one of the most depressing stories you'll ever hear. Let's check it out.
Avoid depressing news.
Wrong button. Don't worry about it.
What if I
No, it's just
well, push the right button so I can fucking make the music.
Da, 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 da.
News!
Ah!
That's our first news story today, Tool.
They're always yours, baby. So first up.
Yeah, I put a lot of.
Remember when I had a great idea? Remember that?
Oh, that one.
Remember when I said, "Hey guys, we're gonna be one of the first people, not obviously probably the first, but probably one of the biggest."
No,
first.
I mean we talked about it. We could put like a fucking donation incentive.
Yeah, and we'll get a billboard,
a big billboard,
and it'll be amazing.
Just for goose.
It'll be funny. We'll be whatever. What happened?
Let's take a picture with it.
What happened? That was 2 weeks ago.
Some other prominent streamer decided that would also be funny to do. I guess.
No, I couldn't put the picture up there for obvious reasons because of Twitch.
You didn't even want to put the halfway one where it just says the text? I'll read this billboard.
You can read it, but I didn't want to post the picture because of...
Quote, this is directly off of this billboard that has a person in a bikini in it. Don't worry about it.
It's Amaranth.
Amaranth on OnlyFans? Available 24/7. Next wrist stop.
Wrist stop. I thought that was actually a pretty funny...
No other information.
Well, you can't because this billboard has some license issues.
You can't have a fucking URL like a bit.ly on your fucking billboard?
I don't think they needed it. No one's gonna look while driving and put in the URL. That's all you need.
Somebody's just gonna be like driving, like, hey, wait a minute, that lady is on OnlyFans.
So she must have did that as a goof too, because I don't think her clientele
needs it.
At all.
I feel like this is just her trying to offload money because she apparently has too much of it. She's buying up 7-Elevens.
I mean, okay. How long do you think her looks? I'm not saying she's not smart at all. I'm not at all.
No, she's running the shit like a fucking CEO,
she's
dude.
Playing it smart. But how long do you think she has it doing what she's doing? Or how long do you think she wants to do it?
Maybe 7 years.
I would say less than that. Like want to. The key is want to.
Probably as long as until the numbers start dropping, and then
think that I would say what she does is a hassle. Now the money pays.
Oh no shit! She streams like 12 hours a day doing weird shit.
Hula hoops, Just Dance, and all that stuff. Now, obviously, I would do it too for a shit ton of money all the time. It would be fine. But at one point, you're gonna.
Would you have your OnlyFans? Can I subscribe to the Tool OnlyFans?
If it gave me enough money
I need to see those feet.
Oh, dude, if it gave me money to go to Japan, I would fucking do an OnlyFans like that. There'd be pineapples.
If there was a market.
If there would be pineapples. There'd be ginger root for some fucking reason. There'd be all weird shit. If it got me there, I don't even fucking care. Get me there. I would be like, there'd be a dildo the size of Chris Lindahl's arms. Like, don't even worry about it. It'd be there.
I'm just mostly mad that like within a week of us goofing about it.
Thank you, Frozen. I know it was 2 weeks. It was well, I guess we talked about it 2 weeks ago as of today. And it was within then. Yeah. Daddy Tool's OnlyFans.
Just weird timing.
I know. Thank you, Frozen. I do appreciate the sub that you would have done. This next one was gonna Oh my god, I hate it. I love cupcakes though.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I just gotta take a second.
No.
Louisiana.
Yep.
Has teachers. One teacher in Louisiana gave their student cupcakes.
Sounds delicious.
With her husband's sperm in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There's obviously a huge sexual assault
have you ever
there.
seen a fourth dimensional shape though?
No. What is the fourth dimension?
It's a cupcake now.
It's a cupcake. Just a regular cupcake.
No, it's especially shaped fourth dimensional cupcake.
Filled with what?
Anyway, this lady is troubled.
Yeah. No, both of them are. Both.
Her husband's also troubled.
Yeah, I was gonna say the husband knew what was happening. I don't know whose idea it was, but this is how old were her students? Not that it matters, just out of curiosity on the exponential hate.
Okay, well, the charge doesn't tell me their age necessarily.
Grade?
It just 60 counts of producing porn involving a juvenile under the age of 13.
She filmed it?
Apparently.
So she filmed them eating it. This is
appears to be the charge.
Fucked up on exponential levels. Now, the reason I brought up age,
it is interesting that they framed it as producing pornography and not
sexual assault.
I fed students. Yeah.
On 60
I guess maybe the
counts.
pornography thing is actually worse as a sentence.
They might not have a charge for it, so they're just like, here we go. Was it
They might be
cream-filled
pushing too hard.
Technically, it was. So I'm assuming her methodology, it was either in the sugar, because like how much, like I don't even want to know. Like these, I got so many questions.
I don't like
but
thinking
I don't
about it
wanna
too
know.
hard. It's just hog.
Well, I'm not
fucking
thinking
wild.
of the kids thing. I'm thinking about like, okay, so you're gonna make cupcakes.
Oh, also the husband says he's not guilty.
Well,
We'll just put that little cherry on top
maybe
of
he
the
didn't
story.
know. Maybe he thought he was making it for her. We don't know.
He didn't know.
So let me paint.
Honey, why are you putting that? Why are you collecting that all up in that?
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Pastry squeezer.
There's a lot of weird shit out there. So maybe he's like, oh, she's making it for herself. Because she's freaky.
Sure.
Honestly, if someone was doing that, the last thing I would think about is
She
they're
also
doing it for
100%
kids.
claims that the husband is the mastermind, but
I do believe that.
literally use the word mastermind.
I believe they're both were in on it. Let's be real.
Oh, probably.
Like 100%. I just like
don't feed people sperm without them knowing.
That's the thing. Was it like one shot off? Was it one shot off?
This is the one that they caught.
No, one shot off in a 60 batch. So it's like minuscule across the board, which I'm not saying because if people are eating it still fucked up, but hopefully there will be no actual damages physically to these people. Or was it like they got a gallon of it and poured it in like an A&W container? Like, what are we talking?
I have no idea about that level of detail.
This is
I only
fucked.
know that the 60 thing is the most recent.
They probably had
occurrence of
two
this,
classfuls.
This is not something that just happened once. This is something that built up to this.
I bet this happened countless times, but I bet they have footage of 2 classrooms filled, 30 students each.
That's probably, yeah.
This is fucked up.
I fucking hate it.
This should be death penalty level. It should be. It should be death
You know,
penalty.
I can't
100%.
argue because this is like.
Now, this is.
But like,
no,
somebody who does this is sick.
This is death. I don't care. This is death penalty level without appeal chances, so it saves money. It's just done.
Fucking cream-filled shorn. God damn it.
So here's the thing.
Have some decorum.
Here's the thing about it, right? So yes, they're mentally unstable and blah 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 blah. You involve kids, man. All that goes out
Under
the
13.
window. You involved kids. You're all that shit's out the door.
This is why I can't get fucking cookies from my math teacher anymore. And his cookies were good.
Well, most of that was because
I hope they didn't have sperm in them. But
let's get out of there. Let's talk about more.
yeah, they were
school.
monster cookies.
They're changing
so, yeah.
history. There's so many on this topic that I did not do.
History. Oh, Maryland. All right. This is funny.
Is
I
it?
like this one a
It's
lot.
sad.
No, it's not. Well, all right.
Kind of is. No,
So-
girl. No, I haven't. I might get some eventually, though. They sound
You
delicious.
may know of other states right now that are passing legislation to ban certain concepts from being taught in U.S. history classes,
Mhm,
like
mhm, mhm.
slavery.
Yep.
Maryland is taking the other extreme and saying it's now pitching that it's mandatory to teach about it.
Yes, but the sad thing is because they've got these parallels, you're gonna have states that are gonna basically
it's gonna fucking
gonna polarize everything, and the fact that which obviously we should be teaching about history in the core of it. History happened.
Yes.
It shouldn't. Like, I've never in my right mind ever thought there'd be a day where
it should not be a problem.
Where someone would be like, America did shitty things. We had a civil war about it. Slavery bad. And I never thought I'd hear the day.
We established slavery bad.
Well, clearly not, because some people are like, well, hold on.
Hold up, though. Hold up, though.
No, it's so.
We didn't do anything wrong, is what they say.
But there's teachers literally pushing their agendas. I read a story the other day where someone said,
Monk's got the right take.
Their teachers were made an assignment saying, tell us about the Civil War why the Civil War started that was not about slavery. Like, you can't push those assignments because at the end of the day, everything's going to
literally was all it was about.
Yeah, it's going to be about the core is that they're going to say state rights or fall under some other guise, some other fucking bullshit. But at the end of the day,
literally the fight was about
the
slaves.
Origin about it is that they're going to say it was about money. Yes. Because
because now without slaves
don't make any. Like, that's duh. Fucking stupid. I hate this.
Anyway, I like that they're at least being like stepping in and being like, no, actually, we don't want teachers weaseling out of talking about this. But also, it's fucked up that we have to like make it legislature to do that.
So it's kind of fucky because now I'm thinking of like perspectively me growing up in my classes, and I never once at any point thought of my teachers being racist. I never thought of my teachers having an agenda. They were teaching a curriculum that was told for them to teach. And they honestly, it was actually every year it was the same shit. And I was bored. My history was Civil War, slaves bad. Yes. And I agree. But every year was the same thing. World War II, Nazis bad. I agree. Great.
Yes.
And it was every year. I was like, I want to learn about ancient. I want to learn about Gilgamesh. Never in my mind did I ever think that those issues were going to become to question ever.
Right.
Ever.
And we live in that time. But also, you got to remember, with the school of Minnesota, relatively progressive with that shit.
I was in Coon Rapids.
Still.
I know. I mean, yeah.
I had Native American studies when I was going through school.
I had that too.
You know what they told me in Native American studies? White people done fucked up.
I learned that too, though. I learned all about Native Americans. But that's a Minnesota. That could be attributed to Minnesota thing. We have a lot of Native Americans, and people did real bad things. Trail of Tears, for instance, is a big one. Small plot.
We made people live in certain parts of the land,
which we still technically
real fucked up
do, and we did it as far back as the 70s, technically, by not hell, we're even doing it today by not intentionally saying you got to live there, but by making prices weird and different. Isn't that a Final?
Yeah,
Gilgamesh is a Final Fantasy character, but it's a Sumerian. Legend who is a factual person. But the stories of Gilgamesh are through Days End.
It's we could get into a whole thing where Japanese like games and things love to have weird frames of reference for different people's cultures.
Yeah, Gilgamesh was great. He befriended a monster tiger thing at one point. It was wild.
King Arthur is a lady and very good with a sword.
Also a massive cock. Someone shot themselves.
Oh yeah, this is Florida news for today.
I avoided all Florida news because there was too much Florida news.
Florida news in general is bad, but I did like this one.
Did you see all the mugshots?
There's a lot of shit.
Dude, no, like...
But this one's funny because it's an allegory.
Okay.
Or at least it's a saying.
Let's hear the saying.
This guy was running from cops and he shot himself in the foot. Literally.
Yep.
That's the story.
I know.
The guy shot himself in the foot. It's not just saying, he shot himself in the foot.
Which was I think it was in his pants and he was running and probably his keys hit it or something. No?
Or was it doesn't say any details about how the shot happened other than the fact that the cop put a...
Was that too fucked up?
Here's what the thing is.
Sorry.
The cop chasing him caught him, obviously, and then applied a tourniquet. Okay.
That's good. That's what they should do.
Yeah.
That's weird for a Florida cop.
I know Florida cop didn't shoot him twice.
Because he was what? Never mind.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like
probably.
actually, probably. Gave him a hug.
Yeah. Right. Like, you'll get through
Fucking
this trouble.
see that shit though with the Florida or the Canadian truckers who are coming back over the border or coming over the border, and the border patrol are giving him hugs.
Dude, I'm so annoyed at this fucking stupidity of everything. I'm just so dumb with. I'm like done.
My favorite response to that was a tweet that said, "Wow, it's cool to be white, huh?"
Yeah, kind of. I guess. I say that in the sense of like I don't, even though I'm Persian, most people don't know that. They think I'm Hispanic to a degree or not at all. And I just
I grew up in a place where
you have to worry too much about anything. I think Florida had so many mugshots of people throwing cookies at people while naked. It was weird. Florida was weird this week.
Florida is on fucking fire.
So I was gonna do the story, but you did it. So let's do it. Wait.
I think it's funny.
God damn it, for a second.
The main part of the story. Okay, you're in Saudi Arabia.
That was the weirdest part of it.
Somebody, a mysterious man perhaps in a black mask, comes up to you.
That's not how this
and
goes.
offers you a real life Squid Game experience.
That's not it. They paid for it. People pay for it.
I know they pay for it, but I'm just saying
they didn't do. It's not Squid Game.
All right, so you pay money to go into Squid Games.
No, you pay money,
which is completely already against the message of the fucking show.
And no one dies.
And no one dies, and they in fact make sure it's very safe.
Yeah, and there's the only gimmick is people wear the outfits, and there's a guy in the mask telling you.
You do the rope pull thing and fall like 2 stories though. Apparently.
No, you don't. It's 10 feet.
2 whole stories.
It's 10 feet. Also,
maybe 1 story.
and only obviously the rich people of that country are doing it. Secondly,
well, of course, and
secondly, the whole point of Squid Game is okay. Let's talk about Squid Game.
This is a parody of what the Squid Game thing was about.
It is, but let's talk about Squid Game as a core. It was literally children's games and games you did as growing up. And silly nonsense. And we've done that. We did Yarda. Yarda is where you play like beer pong. We've done this. It's been done.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a big shenackle. You can have your ladder golf. You have your bags. You have your tug of war. You can make your own game. You can do it in your backyard if you have a yard.
The only game in this thing that's not a standard like worldwide game is the thing where they have to punch that shape out of the honeycomb candy.
Right.
That's the only one of those that doesn't really like fit the mold,
right,
for a Western audience.
So, yeah.
But yeah, no, it's stupid. Rich people running in this thing. It's contradictory to the whole message of the thing.
The whole thing about Saudi Arabia too is now I haven't watched WWE since like 2002, but I do hear about it occasionally due to the radio, and they really bring in like huge challenges. They do big shows in Saudi Arabia with their rules, obviously too. They love Western culture because they have a lot of money. However, this feels like something where like they pulled this idea because of Western fatism and everything like that. That's it. And that's it. The end of the story. This is not like the populace of Saudi Arabia is using this. It's
no, this is the 1%.
If that. This is the last one of yours. Boom. Melania Trump. NFT.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the thing. This is a thing I just hate. All right, so it actually messed me up because the other one was the Walmart thing, and I was like, what? Oh yeah, right. So Melania Trump has an NFT collection.
Mm-hmm. What are those?
It's on the Solana blockchain project. It's just a whole thing.
Okay.
Had a record-breaking bid and purchase on their service. Huge deal. Not really, but I mean, if you were into crypto, I guess it's a huge deal. For $178,400 worth of tokens. It was purchased by none other than Melania Trump, buying her own NFT.
That's how you jump the price up. What happened is they actually didn't just say, hey, I just use my own account to do it.
No, people found that out after.
How they did it is they had a bunch of wallets and they transferred money and someone followed it all.
Yep. So
it was money laundering.
Web3 is going great.
But also to promote their thing to make it seem like it's more valuable than it is.
Right. And other people do this shit, and I fucking hate it.
All the time. Like, if she wanted to promote, like, do laundering, well, not laundering, yes, but, like, other fraud type shit, they could say they were one of the people that were hacked in the NFT hack that happened.
Yeah, the OpenSea fucking fiasco currently happening.
Yeah, I mean, NFT, I still to this day, everyone's like, oh, they make money off it, but why? NFT doesn't mean anything. Like, that's the thing. It still doesn't mean anything.
You're literally spending a ridiculous amount of money for nothing. It's incredible.
It's not even like the nothingness of it all. It's like, well, it is, but it's like the only reason people think it's worth money is because someone says it is, and that's it. That is it.
It's because
and it's
everyone thinks about that shit where, like, when the internet was starting to get big, and then you got, like, you know, you got your Bill Gateses, you got your Steve Jobs, you got Elon Musk's. They see the blood in the water and they go crazy, and they're like, oh my god, this is a new internet thing. I got to put all my money into it.
But what does NFT do? It holds, you know, right to be able to use the.
You don't even own the thing you bought.
You don't. There's fraud up the ass.
You own a receipt.
That's it. You own a receipt. And literally, I could change a pixel on that whole image, and it's a new NFT.
Yep, and you can submit it. Yep. And you know what? It means nothing because guess what? If you go to another fucking market and use a different kind of coin, it's not even on the same blockchain. They don't have to respect it.
The only NFTs that I think have a somewhat value, and I say somewhat, would be when they're introduced in games where that NFT makes it so you can have a certain skin in the game. But that makes it so it's a direct link to it.
But here's the problem.
Yeah.
You know what people have been doing forever without NFTs?
DLC.
It's DLC and selling specialized skins for a small audience.
Right.
Maybe you heard of a game called, like, Dota.
I know, but I'm saying with the NFT, there's only one. And it works a lot.
There could be only one. We don't need NFTs to do that.
I know, but that's the only thing. That's the only one.
The only thing it has is something we can already do.
Well, the NFT aspect of it is even after the game shuts down, which it will never do.
No, that's not true. You know it's not fucking true because they would have to develop to make that same old shit work in the new game.
No, I'm saying that after it, you have the receipt that you spent $20,000 on.
Oh, like I have my Xbox 360 that's sitting in a fucking closet and all the games I downloaded to it?
At least have a receipt of all your bullshit.
Yeah, it's cool. I have this record, and if I ever uninstall them, I can't download them again.
It has no use other than the fact that, hey, look, you did purchase and spend all this money. Fantastic, right?
Yeah, no, it's a great fucking system.
Here we go. So, AT&T is shutting down 3G, boys.
You know what? It was about time.
I mean, it's been long enough.
3G feels like edge network shit now.
I mean, for your usage, yeah, but a lot of people's devices, I don't realize uses 3G, but no one actually... Okay, let me rephrase. I don't do it because I have self-respect, but a lot of people who don't know how technology works might have, like, an iPad that has a 3G network on it or some other bullshit. Their devices might not work. But this also brings into factor cars. Let's talk about cars. Some cars...
There's cars that rely on the 3G network?
Yes. And
rely on it?
Yes.
For what?
For their fucking app station shit. So if they were doing a subscription service, the car only had a 3G antenna in it, and it couldn't get further.
Damn, imagine having
an iPad that had a 3G that made it so it was using... Like, basically, the iPad was a phone where you had data on it. So
yeah, 3G was... 3G is literally slightly better than, like, fucking dial-up.
Yep.
It's not good enough to do most things. You might be able to stream a low bitrate song. When did 3G happen?
Like 2011?
Yeah, I know. It's old.
Old enough.
It was cool at the time, though, because back then the internet was different than it is now.
Well, also...
things were compressed, and you could actually use it, sort of.
And you had a fucking, like, a small device and everything else. It's fine.
Yeah, it was because the internet back then sucked ass, and everyone expected that.
It never was taking down airplanes, just no one knew any data on it. They didn't know, so they were like, don't touch it.
It's also, it doesn't fuck up airplanes anywhere else in the world. Weird.
But yeah, this does fuck up cars. That brings it to, if you pay a service for your car to have, like, iHeartRadio on it and shit. Not anymore.
I mean, I am conflicted. Okay, there's two sides to this. One, Yes, we're phasing out old technology,
Which
and
should
it
happen.
sucks because we still use old technology. 2, it does open up broadbands for other things that are currently used a lot more, which means you will get more bandwidth.
No, but here's
which
the
makes
issue.
other things slightly better.
Cars, the cars are the only thing that really affects most people who will be affected by this owns a car
Well,
that
cars
has it.
have been fucked for a while.
So
in that regard.
cars who have this, cars lifespan for most users are over 10 years.
Yep.
So,
but now they're more like phones.
But here's the thing with my car is I just don't use the service in the car.
What? What about your iHeartRadio?
Oh my god. That was it. That was it for 3G. Just 3G's going away. If you have a thing about 3G,
if you have old tech, well, old, like 10 years old, be concerned.
Yeah. Be ready. Okay, what do you feel about
That's a COVID.
It's a COVID black fungus, but don't worry about it. So, black fungus in your home. You know what they say about people who have black fungus in their home? I'm asking.
It's bad?
Like, you'll never get rid of it. No matter what you do.
Yeah, don't breathe it. Burn your house down.
Pretty much, the house is fucked. It's like a cancer of the house. Right?
Effectively. You have to spend a ridiculous amount of money to get rid of it.
And even then, it's never a guarantee. Like, that shit is
I
a
live
plague.
with this shit because I live in the Pacific Northwest and water's a problem.
Right. So black fungus or black mold is real bad.
Yes, it'll fuck you up.
So imagine getting that in your brain.
It'll fuck you up.
Yeah. So a man was in Costa Rica and he fell. He fell off his bike and he scraped his elbow. Right? And he went to a doctor just because, whatever. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. Patched it up. Go. A couple weeks later, he started getting heavy migraines, facial paralysis, and a stroke. Before being diagnosed with an inoperable disease so rare that only 120 people in the whole world have it. That is black fungus in the brain. I can't actually pronounce.
Can you imagine? Your fucking brain is moldy.
I'm gonna give it a shot. It's called Cladophiliaphora also known as black mold.
All right, now does the story say if he fell off his bike because he was suffering onset, or did he get it from the scratch?
In Costa Rica.
Fucked up. That is some like swimming in like a lake and getting some brain amoeba shit.
Right. But he's surviving it. He's actually survived it. Now normally it has a 80% death rate. But he is surviving it. Somehow there's images.
I'm just gonna get myself a paper cut one day and fucking die.
Well, that actually brings it to the whole aspect of it all is that you literally can do anything and die. Like smallest
I hate
wound.
this.
But for this,
do you know how many times I hurt myself on any given day?
I know. But only 100 people in this world have this thing. But
I fucking cut my thumb on a wine bottle the other day. I might get brain fungus.
He has had to have multiple brain surgeries, 10 of them so far, to relieve swelling triggered by the infection-induced excess to cerebral spinal fluid buildup. He has also undergone 5 spinal taps and a number of other medical procedures. Yeah, this guy.
I hate it.
He's currently working on his thesis about offshore wind. Like, what a boy. Obviously comes from money.
That's a valid power generation strat.
I know, but he has a black fungus in his head, so I would kind of focus on that.
Doesn't hurt his thinker, I hope.
No, but it is a newfound life, blah 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 blah. Still,
yeah,
just
nearly
keep
dying
this in
will do
mind.
that.
Like anything can kill you at any time. Let's say this is what's happening.
Toby, yes, they do in fact say that.
They do. So there's a new Blade movie coming out. We all know that, right? The new Blade.
Right, Blade, like some motherfucker always trying to ice skate uphill Blade.
Like Blade vampire hunter guy who's
Yeah.
also have. Wait, he said motherfucker skill Blade. What?
Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill, and then he kicks a syringe into a bad guy's head.
What Blade was that? 2 or 3?
That was the first Blade movie.
I don't remember him saying that.
You remember the bad guy, the guy, the white guy who tries to turn into a vampire god?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kicks a syringe of blood thinner into him.
I don't remember that.
After saying that.
I remember.
It's very good.
Tax him. Yeah, Mr. Tax.
Some motherfuckers. It's so good. The delivery.
That movie's good. Wesley Snipes.
It's a great film.
Yes. So,
the third one is okay. The first one's great.
Third one's funny because he gets so mad that he doesn't want to. He doesn't open his eyes, so they have to CG it.
Yeah.
So imagine real life. A Chinese man was kidnapped and held captive for months as a blood slave. They would actually pump him or pull from him blood from his wrists.
Is this about the movie still,
No,
or is this real life now?
Yep, he was lured. They knocked him out, drugged him, and kept him as a blood slave, pulling blood and selling it in the market. It was done by a gang.
This seems like a bad business model.
27 ounces of blood each month.
The fucked up part,
yeah,
other than the fact that you're being held hostage like this,
yeah,
is that in order to produce blood, they're gonna have to like feed you.
Yeah, they fed him
the entire time.
Yep.
So like you're like gonna just be like they're miserable, but at least I have a full tummy.
There's a blood shortage, so they're selling the blood to a private market.
What does this guy have, like O type or some shit? That's like,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
So they, actually, yeah, he did. He had O negative.
Oh, see, that's the problem.
Yeah, so they
don't have good blood. Just be like me, have garbage blood.
They pumped him or pulled blood from him so much that his veins weren't giving enough, so they started pulling it from his head.
Yeah, that sounds right.
He was held at gunpoint and taken across China to Vietnam, where he was sold to a Cambodian gang running a fraud scheme for $18,000.
This one guy has like really good blood. Like this blood is so good.
The only reason he escaped is because one of the gang members felt sorry and helped him escape.
You know what? Good on that gang member.
I agree to a point, but he was still involved. But that's fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Next, how much do you think that house is worth? The doghouse is worth?
Is it just a doghouse? No, that doghouse. Is that like zoomed out? Is that like a shed?
No, it's a doghouse.
How much land is the doghouse on?
Like 4 feet by 3 feet by. Yeah.
$20,000.
It's a high fucking number there, buddy.
You know, I thought I would swing for the
You're
stance.
a bit low. Why don't you raise it up a bit?
Fuck. 30,000.
Higher. A lot.
For just this doghouse and the plot of land it's on.
Not even the
Is this
plot
some
of land.
Yakuza Zero shit?
Not a lot of,
is this like
not,
stopping
not,
the production
not
of a giant
land.
tower?
Not the plot of land. The house.
No, you don't just buy a house. You buy the ground under it too.
No,
usually.
not this one. Doghouse.
What is wrong with
Fine,
people
we'll
more
say
than
we'll say
$20,000?
just for this, we'll say the 6
No,
inches
you can't
underneath
change
it.
the facts that this is fucked up.
They're not taking the land.
$40,000.
They're taking the structure itself. That's it.
Fucking $40,000 to
Higher
buy
than
this
that.
fucking rusty ass garbage house.
Higher.
What is wrong? This is a tax evasion
No,
scheme.
higher.
I know it's higher.
How much
this
higher?
Is fucking bullshit.
Throw a number.
$50,000.
Way higher. Give it a bigger number.
$100,000.
Way higher.
You didn't hear a part of me just fucking die when you said higher than $100,000?
Higher than $100,000.
Is it a order of magnitude higher than $100,000?
Not that.
120.
Well, it's more. It's way more than that.
This is a fucking actual house now, Tool.
It's more than my house.
It's an actual house in like fucking Montana or some shit.
Actually, that's not true. My house is worth more than this only recently.
Yeah, I know. It's probably like three times that. It's
comparable. It's comparable. It's a $300,000 house.
$200,000, Bob.
$300,000.
What the fuck?
This house sold for.
It's not a house.
It's a doghouse.
It doesn't even have a door.
Sorry. This doghouse is worth $300,000.
What was it full of drugs?
It survived a meteor impact.
No, it didn't. There's a hole in the room.
That's from the meteor. With the dog was inside when the meteor hit.
Did the dog survive?
Yeah, the dog is fine. It happened at 9:07 p.m.
April
April 23rd, 2019. A dog is estimated worth $300,000, and the meteor itself is also worth $60,000. On top of that,
the meteor's only worth 60, but somebody paid $300K for this fucking doghouse.
It contains organic compounds that existed prior to life on Earth. The meteor.
So you know what else does that? Anything.
So yeah, there we go. There's less than 600. Yeah, but there goes in details about it all. People are already bidding, and it's almost 400,000. So how about that?
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Ignore that.
I can't even buy a house. You're gonna fucking throw down 300,000 on a doghouse? Fucking hell.
I mean, it was.
Oh, is this the fun development out of our fun testing, figuring out how to do RNA-based vaccines, making an HIV vaccine?
It is almost like RNA was a thing already being developed before COVID.
No, but it did help accelerate it quite a bit.
It did help accelerate it quite a fucking bit. Someone, as far as they're concerned, has been cured of HIV.
Which is cool as shit.
Which is insanely cool.
Can you imagine the shitstorm that will happen? But like, we'll be able to actually give out in near future vaccinations so that you don't get HIV.
So HIV has affected people based on their race, gender. It has affected people differently. And the fact that she is a mixed race and she's a woman, and the fact that she's cured even with those things, which is normally, apparently, according to this University of California, a really bad sign. The woman also, on top of that, had leukemia. And she has
probably didn't help on the HIV
to treat her cancer. And she still is HIV free, is insanely good.
The coolest part about this is that, like, in the 90s, people thought this would never fucking happen.
Also in the 90s, people still thought HIV didn't exist unless you were homosexual.
That's true. They also thought you might get it if you hugged somebody.
Princess Diana actually was one of the first people to kind of remove that stigma that people with HIV are not leprosy, which is.
Well, I mean,
to her.
Did I ever think in my lifetime I would see this happen? Not actually. No, actually.
And it kind of gives hope for the Alzheimer's and all the other shit that, there's a chance.
A lot of things that you can't fix with a standard vaccine that you can actually fix if you do a little bit of RNA manipulation.
RNA is awesome. Like, seriously, like, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck
it's the shit.
All
it's the good
my
shit.
Dick, right? So,
this is the new future shit, dude.
A man named Julius. Oh, what do you think? What do you think this is about? Just tell me a story.
All right, I mean, look at this guy. He's holding a balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Did he blow a balloon so good that he got a news story about it, maybe a gold star?
Technically. He's been having a love affair for 50 years with a balloon.
Fucking hell.
He has...
This explains half of DeviantArt.
So apparently, he describes him as beautiful, soft, smooth, and delicate. And that they've become his sexual love. And he has had an affair with over 50,000 balloons.
Well, it's because they don't live very long.
Usually not, luckily.
Yeah.
Intellectually, he knows balloons are not alive, but sometimes he wonders if love for them, it's the love for them that brings them alive. Wow.
Right.
That's 14
It helps
deep.
fulfill
His
the fantasy.
wife knows about it, thinks it's weird, but it's not another woman, so she doesn't really care. He's a non.
You know what?
He's a non-popper too. He doesn't like the balloons being popped. In fact,
of the fetishes, of the things you could do that are weird, this one is relatively harmless.
It's very harmless. He doesn't like the balloons being popped, though. It actually doesn't.
Well, I mean, that means he's extra sensitive.
As Shorn said, he rescues balloons if he feels they're in danger of popping.
Yeah. That might get weird, but I mean, okay.
It has to do with like when the biggest comfort of his life was when he was a child, and his mother had this blue balloon, and it helped him out. It's his mental trauma shit. But he did.
I mean, his whole thing is balloons. It could have been like, I really enjoy hitting people.
I mean,
so you know what? This is a step up.
This is actually interesting because of fuck it.
I really like belts around my neck, says that guy. At least it's not a balloon.
I like to teach critical race. Never mind. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, my fetish.
This story, I got to be careful with this story. So, in Louisiana, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with the story first, and we'll talk about the history of it. In Louisiana, a 14-year-old girl was charged with soliciting murder after going on rentahitman.com.
I saw this story. I almost gave it to you.
To order a hit on her teen ex-boyfriend. So what she did is she went to the site, rentahitman.com, which obviously is parody and satirical, but apparently this site has got a lot of people
several
arrested.
People.
Yeah. So many. She was upset with them. She's a juvenile, so she'd get out really quickly.
But I also, can you imagine? I got upset with people a lot of times. Did I ever actually try to hire somebody to murder that human being?
Like, I want to know. I went to the site. It says report. I'm like, I want to do it as a joke. Would I get in trouble if I put like weird shit in there? Like, I have a gallon of.
If you put weird shit, probably not.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you put oddly specific things and instructions, probably
it
yes.
asks for a lot, like their social media handles and all this other crazy shit. But it's rentahitman.com. Now that picture right there, right there, is actually from their website.
Do they know what HIPAA means?
I've watched a lot of videos these days where I found out people don't know what HIPAA means.
It's the medical, like you can't give people's information out.
Protected, something,
yeah.
Whatever. I wonder if she to the Billie Eilish music. Wait, is that something that happens on Billie Eilish? I know that, but yeah, that happened. They solved they got her before she did something bad. I think. Here's the thing, though. She's 14. She looked up Hitman. She wasn't going to the dark web. She was just angry, emotional. She went to a stupid site. And she thought she could get away with it for some reason. So obviously she has some fucking psychopathic tendencies. But also, she's a dumb teenager.
Yeah, I'm of two minds on this.
Yeah,
one is, yes, you're a dumb teenager and you have resources now. Two, what were her parents doing, man?
Who cares?
Like, how did this become your methodology for handling
Well, the parents
stress?
might have been the best, but she probably was like Hitman and saw Rent a Hitman, and they have stupid bullshit.
Oh man, I
ads.
love the game Hitman.
Well, she's clearly not the brightest person because the ads are clearly satirical, like on their site even, and she's like, "This sounds great," like fucking moron. Good, I guess.
Your child is stupid, and you should feel bad.
Yeah, good because your child's stupid. I'm yawning. So this is the Walmart story.
Is it milk?
This is milk.
Oh, is this the same one I submitted to you?
No, did you send me this one?
I submitted. The guy spilled milk.
Nope.
Different story. Okay, good. Continue.
And the beauty is, I didn't save the story on my bookmarks to do it. So what happened is, let me just quickly do this. A Walmart employee was working there, and he was really upset with the milk not being cleaned up. And he stabbed the person.
That is my story!
When did you send me that?
It's the last story in the main list of my stories. Before the Melania Trump thing that was part of a potential fuck you. Anyway.
Anything after the fuck you things, I don't click.
No, it was before it. It's fine. Yeah.
No, after that, no, before fuck you.
Coworkers.
You never sent it to me.
It is. It's right.
Oh, there it is. It's up.
Yeah,
it's at the beginning. It's at the beginning, not the end.
Sorry, I did it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Literally, what happened? One employee spilled milk, like made a mess.
Yep.
Didn't clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
Other employee, mad about mess, stabs that employee. Quite literally, getting mad over spilled milk.
He's also a rapper.
He also likes to drop a verse here and there. Who doesn't?
He likes to drop them bars.
Can you imagine being so mad? Okay, first of all, not appreciating the dramatic irony of getting upset over spilled milk. Secondly, getting so mad that you fucking stab someone over it.
That story is it's slightly bullshit in the sense of I can't even tell you what happened. The milk was spilled. He didn't want to clean up. The other guy's like, "You clean up," and then there was a scruffle about it. Then he started.
Yeah, no, like literally, the main story says that the stabby punched the other guy once.
Yeah, but because they were fighting over the fact of who's going to clean it up.
Right. But like,
it's Walmart.
Can you? I am not a stranger to getting into a stupid fight. I would never fucking stab somebody.
If I was losing, I might.
You do know that stabbing is like an escalation.
Not if I'm getting my ass kicked.
You can sometimes. Okay. I won't say universally because like a fist fight can still fuck a person up.
So if you're getting your
less likely to fuck a person up for life than getting stabbed.
No, that's not true. Do you not know the story where the guy was trying to de-escalate a fight and the guy got hit in the face or the back of the side of the head by a punch?
I said you said getting punched can fuck you, but less likely than getting fucking stabbed.
They probably all deserved it. They worked at Walmart. Not that that's a bad thing, but I just don't like to go in Walmart, so I'm just gonna be a dick about it.
You already hear. Tool said they deserved it.
They probably did.
Continue.
I mean, honestly, who gets mad about working at a Walmart? Like at the end of the day,
mad over milk.
You spilled the thing. It's like, oh, who's gonna clean it up? Just fucking honestly, if even I had to clean it up, I get a mop. Like, who cares?
It's not even a thing, dude. Just drop some paper towels on it.
Yeah, that's too bounty.
Put a sign on it.
Bounty.
Bounty would split that right up.
Right up. One sheet would probably have spilled up that gallon right there.
Just one sheet.
Just one sheet. 100%. I is that? Why is that? Is it?
Give me money, Bounty.
Is that light Morse coding me right now?
Kind of looks like it.
It looks.
It's saying, "Where the hot ladies at?"
Local singles. You just need to go on Backdoor Sluts 9. All right, they're making a new.
Amaranth has an OnlyFans.
Oh, still watching? Yeah, I am. So they're making a new Star Trek movie in the Kelvin timeline, which is the ones with Chris Pine and Carl Urban and all that jazz.
Sure.
It'll be great. I think it'll be fun. Will it be amazing?
It'll be fun.
Probably not. It'll be a fun film, and I'm actually looking forward to it. When it comes out, I'll go see it in theaters, and I'm going to have a good time because I think these films are fun. And anyone who thinks they aren't fun, one, pompous piece of shit who go fuck themselves. Two, they're fun films. Stop being a little pretentious fuck when you guys watch Jackass all the time. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Boom. Called
You know what? I'm on board with you.
Exactly.
The only thing that I might say that's a critique is that, it's totally fine to wish that maybe they would do something different, but also don't go on the internet and complain about it. God, be a grown up.
What would they do different? I think these movies are always fun. Have a good night, Shorn. Cheers, Bruda.
I feel like old Star Trek has the same energy as the new movies. You know what I mean? Where it was like, just trying shit and then just like doing.
No, I think these new movies
like
are
people
action
who
movies.
are like, man, this movie should be way more serious, are missing the fucking point.
No, I think the new Star Trek movies are more action based and fun, and the old ones always try to do philosophical bullshit.
Right? No, they did.
And I say philosophical bullshit, not saying
I feel like
unwarranted.
I feel like OG Star Trek wishes it was this.
100%, but they didn't have the technology at the time.
Right. So they fought a fucking lizard man.
No,
in a
I don't even
suit.
say that. I don't even say that either. Because no, the old Star Trek movies maybe, but Star Trek shows always dealt with issues. They always dealt with current issues of the time.
Right. You have the
here's my gripe.
Episode. You have
you do. 100% you do. 100
yeah,
fucking
you have these people
shit.
have a mysterious space sickness that's a lot like AIDS.
Yes, or the race deals with unfortunately weird times. The Mormon issue where one part of the race is all about brood mothering, while they're basically proper whatever. These movies hopefully will not be like Star Trek Beyond, which I might actually watch all three of these again because they're actually really fun movies to watch, except for the third one. When you get rid of the ship and you're now stranded on a planet, I think it's just a cop out. So the ship better fucking be here. And
I thought it was. I was gonna say I think it was a little bit dumb that they tried to respect the original timeline while also going through their own shit.
No, they didn't. They never respected the timeline.
Well, no, I mean because old Spock was also there.
They did that as a connection, but that connection was the point of saying this is now going its own line because
exactly though they tried they could have just said no, we're making our own thing. Fuck old thing. They weren't willing to do that.
They did say their fuck old thing, but they wanted to make it so they weren't just rebooting it. They wanted to make it seem like it was another timeline. Because if he disrupted the timeline by going back
it dilutes the whole fucking thing, dude.
Well, if they had to stay in canon of the old stuff, that'd be impossible.
I know. That part's true.
So they made their own thing by saying, hey, timeline shifted with Spock going back and the Romulans going.
They could have just not said it and just implied it.
They did with the Romulans going back in time.
They said that it was a different timeline.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. Old Spock was there.
No, old Spock was there saying, "Hey, Spock's gonna be your boy. Trust him. Don't worry. We had a good relationship."
That already says.
But it's called the Kelvin timeline. They didn't literally say, "Hey guys, we're gonna call this. We're gonna call these Star Trek movies Kelvin."
It's fine. It's just a different timeline.
No, they didn't. They even double dicked on it with the Khan one by showing that Kirk fucking is in the fucking tube with the radiation and not Spock.
It doesn't change the overall fact of what the series is.
How come the fucking here's the biggest gripe? How come the Klingons still have ridges?
You know, Ruffles have ridges. I like those.
The good ridges and not the Discovery timeline. I think Discovery damaged the canon more than anything else.
That's actually fair. No one liked that show.
Discovery sucks, and
But also, I don't know if you know this. I mean, my heart I love fucking Voyager in my heart.
What?
I went back and watched a lot of Voyager. I'm not that good.
Voyager terrible. Voyager bad. What? Who loves Voyager?
Bad.
Voyager real bad. I watched Voyager live.
It's like it's been bad for a while.
It's always been bad. Voyager bad. Voyager always bad.
Deep Space Nine was okay.
Deep Space Nine good. TNG very good. I would say they're both comparable.
Original Star Trek.
Star Trek still kind of didn't age very well, but there's some weird episodes.
It's kind of like it hit its stride in the middle and then they fell off. It's fine.
No, original classic was great for the time. I can't emphasize for the time.
I mean, at least for the time, it was kind of original.
Just think about
it. Had interesting ideas.
Original was you got the Batman show. You had fucking Gilligan's Island and all this other bullshit. Really dumb. And it was good for the time. They actually tried to deal with serious issues. TNG comes along and starts shit being like, hey, TNG, they didn't even actually think was going to make it past season 1, but it kicked off.
TNG was the shit.
TNG, big dick. They put it on the table, big and veiny. It was pulsating. It was like,
it was perfect.
It shot and then so much fourth dimension. You have
with
no
one
idea.
Space station. Also great.
So the space station was good. It had a lot of issues, a lot of creeps too. Let's not talk about
not
how
as
the
great,
creeps.
not as good, but good.
Comparable, different issues.
Well, in the same role, like they both had hits and misses.
Yes, 100%. I think Deep Space Nine had more generally decent episodes based off. TNG tried to do a lot of weird shit and ended up doing a lot of stupid shit.
And then
a lot of stupid shit.
Can we
talk about
Voyager,
can we talk about the fact that literally an alien rapes Crusher, Beverly Crusher, and it was not deemed as rape? We all acknowledge that because that's what happened.
Space
Voyager,
rape is different though. The laws.
Voyager was
space
fucked.
law.
Besides Tuvok I appreciated.
There were good parts about Voyager, and those are the only parts I remembered, and I forgot about all the bullshit.
Chakotay was good. Even Paris sometimes was real. I don't even want to say that.
The storylines were bad.
The storyline was so
almost
fucking
universally.
Bad. Oh, it was a drama. It was Stargate Universe.
They were
for multiple seasons.
They were like trying to do capture some of the I don't know. It felt like they were trying to capture some of the heavier shit of the earlier ones, but without.
Where's Sidewinder voicing it? He's clearly playing and jerking it because he would be all jumping on this. I think they're
Sidewinder like Voyager.
Oh, he loves all Star Trek.
Then I thought I loved Voyager, and then I rewatched Voyager.
I did too, kind of. I was like, Voyager wasn't that bad, and then I watched him like, yes, it was. Enterprise, I thought was bad when I watched it, and I watched it again.
Better than Voyager.
It is better than Voyager, but it's still bad. Except for there are some charms to it. Ensign Kim always stayed an ensign. And also the people who were making that show hated him for some reason. But he also was Bruce Lee in the Bruce Lee biopic. So that was always cool. But with that being
Bruce
said,
Lee is on this space
Discovery sucked. Picard was good. Relatively.
Yeah, that's because I have no idea. It's just like whatever he touches is inherently kind of good.
Yeah, it's his voice. I'd suck his dick. And there we go. Yeah. There's a new Star Trek. Hopefully Picard's in. No, he's not going to be.
Picard's going to be there. And he's like, the timeline diverged.
So this came out today, and I'm really sad about it. Arthur, we talked about this a couple of weeks ago even, that Arthur's still going. They're ending on season 25. So keep this in mind.
How are they only on season 25?
They've been
Do
going.
they like year-long seasons?
They started in like 96, 97.
Well, I know, but like most shows do like
Hmm.
half-year seasons.
No, not this show. No, PBS
Yeah.
animations rarely do half.
Arthur has been on through most of my life.
Yeah, all my life for the most. When Arthur Scholastic, you opened up, Arthur was there. When I was in elementary school, Arthur started.
I remember when the cartoon came out.
Yes. And it's been 25 years. They never thought it would end, and it's finally ending. And it's gonna end. The finale will end with the characters all being grown up. Like fast forward.
Oh, I thought it was gonna end with them dying in a plane crash. So that's nice.
Fucking awesome.
Can you imagine the
funding
balls?
And viewers like you? No. They literally been making it every year, but animation tends to. This probably was outsourced to Korea, which is a lot of what animation does.
Even then, can you imagine as a voice actor doing the same shit for 25 years?
They got different actors.
Oh, did they change them up? Okay,
Yeah,
well then never mind.
Yeah.
All right, as a production company, as somebody who's in charge of the Arthur show, can you imagine?
I just remember, I guess this is 10 years ago, I watched Arthur again. It was on when they switched from analog to digital, Channel 17 started playing Arthur at weird times, and I was playing Warcraft and Arthur was on, and I watched it. And it was a Harry Potter episode, and it was the fucking wildest thing. Like, I think if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, like people thought it was like witchcraft or something weird. It was weird.
Fantastic.
But I'll be honest. I might watch Arthur. I might watch them all. I might go try to watch them all.
I would definitely watch like the earlier shit because there's like a nostalgia there. I don't know if there's value in where you're watching the entire thing.
I might try. I mean, they're 20-minute episodes, 23
You gotta at least watch the one where he punches fucking DW because that fucking fist is so good.
Apparently the podcast
Can you imagine
Finding DW?
Let me just say, it was a fucking TV show where it showed the bigger brother fucking getting pissed and punching his little sister.
I'm saying DW sucked. I hated her, and I always do.
I know she sucks.
She
Bad.
wasn't.
Can't even read a fucking sign.
There wasn't even a redemption to her character. She just sucked and was annoying. She was an annoyance across the board. There's a podcast called Finding DW, but they've had over 250 episodes, and that's only 125 hours. You can get that done in like a week.
But why would I do that when I can do anything else?
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play more Skyrim in VR. What about that? Huh?
I'm playing Lost Ark because I actually have self-respect. It's great.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And finally, but not least, Amazon Prime prices are going up by $2, which doesn't sound like much, but it's enough for me to get annoyed because they haven't been doing their 2-day shipping in a long time. They've mostly been doing it though, but it's not guaranteed, and they blame COVID. But I also say fuck you, and that's their rate of increase: $79, $99, $119, and now $139.
Yeah, this is part of what that led to I ended up dropping Amazon Prime and then reconsolidating it with my wife's account in an effort to.
I mean, if she has an account, I mean, yeah. I mean, you could get.
Well, yeah. I mean, we now have a big family account, and that scares me a little bit. I'm afraid to put money on it, but.
I'm saying, like, okay, so you can get the video if you want to watch the movies for like $8.99, but if you want both, it's like $13.99 or $14.99. It's not
the only real loss is the Amazon Prime boost on
Twitch,
but whatever. I'll pay $5. It's not the end of the fucking world.
It is everything. I was saying, keep an eye, guys. There's a way you can circumvent this. I think it's too late now because the story came out right after Valentine's Day. I think you get till the 18th to buy a year subscription for $119 because it went into effect as of February 18th. But there we go. That was our stories. Let's get out of here. Let's go to fun times, and then we're going to go to Long Dong.
It's the news!
It's the news. Ooh, look, $5. That's not a sub.
I'm already subbed. Fuck everyone else.
I have a bunch of bits to give away, but no one streams that I know anymore. It's weird. I did a lot of surveys. How'd you like? I can't wait to get better lighting to fix. I gotta fix the muffling. I'm gonna look back at the VOD. I'm gonna fix. What the fuck is that guy doing? That's a person. I thought that was a dog. All right, I got distracted. Let me click links and shit. All right, so this is going up there. Wait a minute. Which one am I supposed to click, cheese man? Use this instead? Oh, okay, definitely. I was like Bob Lazar. I'm gonna get angry, but this is better. This is long dong. Let me click this quickly. Is this a video or is it just audio? I don't even know.
How am I supposed to know?
But mine. Yeah, my Mozilla's fucking up.
I know you're expecting cheese man. It's a video.
Yo, this sucks. See if I can load up.
Confirmed. Video confirmed.
Yeah, I was gonna. Good thing I'm not streaming after. All right, so that's there. Let me send Cheeseman the link to wherever the fuck we are. And we'll be good to go. Let's actually go to Long Dong while I do this so I can focus. Oop.
This
Not counting me. So that's fine. What's up? Let me bring
Cheeseman!
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Cheeseman's on the air.
What's going on, guys? Cheers.
Cheers. How'd you like my
You
bar?
know, it was going to be, I'm still waiting for Jim Semivan Coast to Coast to be on YouTube. It has not been released yet.
I'll find it. I'm the best.
And so then
how'd you like?
I had Bob Lazar going, but I found a 1-minute clip from Tom from like a month or two ago. That's very good. I'm going to see if you guys can just wait 1 minute, just a 1 minute without over talking him.
No, we're going to talk. We have to talk.
It's 1 minute long.
I don't get why you don't understand. We have to. Like, it's legitimately we have to.
It's in my DNA.
No, it's not
It's
that.
in your DNA,
It's not the
but
DNA.
this is not even that
But
good.
also,
it doesn't matter.
Like, we'll get in trouble if we just sit there and let it go.
There we go.
I know.
Did you not? Do you not? No one follow it where the who was it said like not Lupo, but
although
Forzin watched a video. It was a short video, and he watched it, and all he did was like this. He just watched it. He didn't say anything during it. And the creator's like, I wouldn't mind if he gave commentary over it. But he literally just watched the video and got money.
That was the thing, though. He didn't get in trouble. He just got yelled at by the person who made the thing he watched.
We're better than Forzin!
I know! Our show should get so many more views!
Right! We're going to talk over the video.
The Bob Lazar one is 9 minutes long, and it's awesome. And I cut it down just to 2 minutes.
We'll watch both. We'll watch both.
No. I mean, it's getting late. I have to go to bed.
Well, I'm gonna watch. We'll watch some. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. Secondly,
well, if you were to watch the Bob Lazar one, start it at the very beginning.
Well, yeah, we'll watch like half of it, and then we'll save the rest for later.
Secondly, all right, yeah. You know, I'm just waiting for time because the Bob Lazar is 9 minutes. The first 5 minutes is good, and the last 4 minutes are good. But we haven't heard Tom Long in a while, and this just came across my feed here in the last couple of days.
Oh yeah. Let's put up that warning since people keep forgetting. Notice commentary will happen over the video as it can be used as a commentary video. Thank you.
But if you're going to talk about Tom, just pause and talk.
His hair is magnificent.
I have never dealt with such fascism bullshit. You know,
this is the worst you've ever encountered in your life, Tool?
I'm white.
This is like a random interview. Like, I could not believe I found this. So.
you like that joystick?
I died. All right.
That might act, even though those jokes are going to probably get us in trouble one of these days. All right.
No,
it's fine.
Ice crystals.
How can you get in trouble for saying something you maybe are?
Ice crystals! Listen. Ice crystals right off the bat. You doing me like that? Who has the water experiment going? Who still has it going? Cheeseman, is your water experiment still going?
No.
I saw the picture of the water experiment.
Muck,
like,
is your water experiment going?
This is like 1 minute long.
Yeah,
1 minute long.
And the first 4 words were, or it's ice crystals. And you're not tempted with me.
Maybe take a second to get the context. Maybe it's not about the experiment.
Monk even said, yeah, his is still going. So us two true scientists have ours going. But the believer, the fanatic, couldn't even bother for a couple months. And the scientist couldn't even fucking do it, period. Fucking has been.
Well, it's because I knew nothing would happen. And my
that's new.
hypothesis
That's
is
what
true.
Socrates said when he jammed it up his ass.
I'm stoic, dude.
Which is that it's the autokinetic effect.
The ET hypothesis makes no sense whatsoever. You know, it's kind of like a bunch of cows are on the ground and they see these F-18 jets flying over. Like the cow is like, oh, it must be coming from a farm over there. It's not thinking.
No. Joystick.
I think it might be a bird.
Yeah. You're literally thinking a cow thinks about countries or other things.
Can a cow look
No,
up?
that's his point. That's his whole point.
Can a cow look up?
No, I don't think so.
No, that's his whole point. That's why the context.
I'm gonna look
is
this
key
up.
on this
No,
video.
his context is not thinking about other countries. He's thinking about that's a flying bird. He doesn't think of humans. Like, do you think cows realize they're going to a slaughterhouse? Cows are dumb, unfortunately. I love cows though. They know music.
Right, and so that's
countries and Air Force bases and whatever. So I think we're a little bit like that. You know, we're like
they
cows
can't
and
look
we're like, oh, must be coming from Mars.
Oops. I don't know what that was. I hit the wrong button.
It blew up because I said cow can't look up.
Did he also call us a cow? I'm just gonna restart the video.
We're like, well, no, because he's bringing up the common thing, right? Like
I
the
know
difference
what
in
he's
technology levels. We might as well be a fucking animal compared to
yes.
No.
There you go,
Okay, let
Joystick.
me be very clear on this. You're paraphrasing for him, and that makes sense. And that's
I made it make more sense.
You made it make sense, but I actually don't believe that's what he was saying. Like
he is saying that.
Joystick gets it.
I'm so angry right now.
That is what he's saying
No,
in a little bit of a convoluted way.
But
that is what he's saying.
Crystals, or even the human brain explanation, which is that it's the autokinetic effect.
Yeah, don't look up.
Hypothesis makes no sense whatsoever. You know, it's kind of like a bunch of cows are on the ground and they see these F-18 jets flying over. Like the cow is like, oh, it must be coming from a farm over there. It's not thinking about like countries and Air Force bases and whatever. So I think we're a little bit like that. You know, we're like cows and we're like, oh, must be coming from Mars. You know, it's just like we're thinking so different. And I think
I still, that's not even what he's saying. He was saying we thought it
No,
was
it is. It quite literally is what he's
How
saying.
is that
You're
what he's
like
saying?
cows. He just said that.
Yes, we're like cows. We get that. Okay. You're saying because we're so primitive, we don't understand what is going on above us. They could be coming from Mars.
We just don't have the understanding of how the universe works to understand more than
What
he's
we know.
using bad language for it. But like his analogy is that like a jet going over a cow is like us seeing something go from across the sky to
Right.
Mars.
Yes.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
It literally is what he's saying.
Because of based on what the ET hypothesis is. You know what the ET hypothesis is there, Joystick?
No.
Cheese man.
Do you know?
Yeah, I have it up on my screen literally right now.
You fucking cheater.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I looked up what he was saying. Do you know what it is?
The ET hypothesis. Maybe he'll tell me what it means before you fucking
I'm
disarm
looking at
him.
the subtitles. It doesn't look like he's going in that direction.
Yeah, in the next sentence, it looks like he doesn't say it.
You want to bet that he does not describe what the ET hypothesis is? Cheese man, does he describe the ET hypothesis right now?
I'm gonna look up the fucking ET hypothesis.
Yeah, you
and
better
get fucking
fucking
pissed.
No, like I think from the common person he's meaning is coming from like outer space somewhere.
I don't
That's
think
what he just said.
cows care about jets just like I don't care about
You motherfucker! I could have guessed this.
You could have, but you didn't. Much like you didn't guess.
It literally is the hypothesis that the things you see in the sky are from not Earth.
Right, but he said the ET hypothesis is
I'm gonna throw a
wrong.
fucking glass at you.
He just said the ET hypothesis is wrong. He said that. That was his first opening
Well,
line.
no, because his shit, the thing that he's on is that it's like overlaid reality.
Oh no! See, now you're adding even more to his claim. You're adding more.
This
You're
shit
filling
he
in.
said in the past, because I pay the fuck attention.
No, he said it in the past, but that's not what he's saying now. That's why I said I don't think that's what he's saying. He's also said the water experiment that I've had going for a whole fucking
No,
year.
he said an
Joystick.
Asian guy did that experiment.
Joystick. How's your how's your water experiment going?
The really good one?
Yeah.
Really good.
Did you even do it ever? Huh? Yeah,
there's water
who's
in the
truly
house.
paying attention? I think cows are about jets, especially. I don't think cows care about jets, just like
Look,
I don't care about
I have
Tom.
a glass full of water, and I don't like you besmirching me like this.
So, okay, I'm not going to go literal on cows, right? So cows literally don't care about anything. They don't care because they've been so domesticated so much. They're so oblivious to everything. Besides that technicality being a bad
you
example.
so on your fucking high horse that you can't accept that we might be cows to something else?
No, I'm saying the cow analogy where Monk is saying, I don't care about cows. I'm diffusing that. The fact that he basically is saying the ET hypothesis is wrong, you stating the ET hypothesis.
He says he doesn't believe.
Fine.
He doesn't believe.
No, because he has already said what his
He doesn't
his
believe
stance on that is.
in the ET hypothesis, but then you repeat the ET hypothesis, and then you saying that's what he's saying when he just said it was wrong.
You are melting me, my dude. Like, we know what his fucking thoughts are on this matter.
No, we don't, because they keep flip-flopping.
No, they don't.
No
He
one's
says that
flip-flopping.
they fucking come from consciousness and they live in a broad alternate reality that overlays with our
Oh my
own.
gosh, Joystick, I think you just played the last 30 seconds of this clip. and
They
you
live in
literally
an
just said-
alternate reality, but then again, they also live in fucking
So
a
they're not
series
from
of
out there,
pills
they're from over here
that fly
just
through
adjacent.
the air. No, I think you're adding shit to his hypothesis. But
Well, let's
even
listen to his
still,
next 30 seconds.
even if he did, the hypotheses would then still be statically true. The ET hypothesis would be true and not wrong. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't the
Wouldn't
ET hypothesis then be true?
I don't think.
Well, no, because that means it has to be from not Earth.
You think? Wait. Hold on.
Rewind 10 seconds.
Fine.
Let him listen to the last 10 seconds.
I hate you, Joystick. This is the first time you've ever listened to these clips. Secondly, also, wait a minute.
I listen to him all the
No,
time.
you don't.
How else am I gonna fucking back up his bullshit?
You never do. But I want a question. You said it's not. It's. You said the ET hypothesis is wrong because it's not from this Earth. Is in the hypotheses. You're saying his claim is they're from Earth.
It can be
let it
an
play out.
alternate fucking Earth.
No, I want to hear Joystick's interpretation. So it's from this Earth.
Other planets is what that other means.
Yes.
So why?
What
is
if they've been living among us?
Why? Is,
Literally the shit you've listened to for the last half year.
so why is the ET
Year and a half,
hypothesis
Joystick. Year
not
and a half.
true then?
Well, yeah, I mean, we don't know if it's true or not.
So
But,
why?
can we listen?
Yes, we will. But I'm saying.
I'm just saying what his stance is.
But his stance is bullshit because he contradicted himself.
No, he doesn't.
He's
been consistent.
He said the ET.
His consistency is infuriating, but he has been consistent.
Cool. You sound like, I don't want to get political here, but you sound like Jim Jordan talking about.
I don't know who
pouch,
Jim Jordan
right?
is. I want to say is he literally said ET hypothesis is not true.
No, he's saying.
I'm rewinding it to that point. Hold on.
Height, you know, the natural explanation.
Hold on, let's listen. Hold on.
It's like a minute clip.
Or even the
It's a
human
minute-long
brain
clip.
explanation,
Oh,
which
it
is
is
that
that.
it's the autokinetic effect.
The ET hypothesis makes no sense whatsoever. You know, it's kind of like a bunch.
That disappeared because I got to get that back. So let me fix that.
It makes no sense
The ET
whatsoever.
hypothesis makes no sense. However,
let's see what his justification is.
However, everything
maybe
he
it's a
said
minute.
up till this point has said it has
No.
made sense.
No, it hasn't.
No. Not,
Because everything he said up to this point was that things were not coming from out there.
yes.
They were
For
closer.
the last year and a half, he's never mentioned aliens before. He goes, I want to know what's coming from this Earth, not out there. He's been saying this whole year
No,
and a half.
he's saying they're already here, not that they came from here.
Oh, yeah, they're already here.
They're already here, but that's not what the
Which
ET
makes them not
hypothesis.
extraterrestrial
No.
at that point.
No, because just because you're here does not make you extraterrestrial. It does not
I
negate
think
it.
what he's saying is like the most person who says ET, they're thinking from not from this Earth.
Yeah, they're
somewhere
thinking
else.
it's
Well,
from
let's
star.
understand this here. So if a civilization 10,000 light years away, point to pointed here, is that not an extraterrestrial? Just because they're now here under our water in our oceans?
Well, okay. Counterpoint.
Yeah.
If somebody moves to the United States, they have children. Are those children not native to this world?
The children
Right.
are technically of this world, but those people aren't. We don't know their lifespan.
So what if
yeah,
That is what happened.
So you're basically adding a layer of assumption.
Well, also, you never let him say why the thing isn't fucking true.
He just said it's not true.
He didn't get to say. He was gonna say more.
All right, let's put a bet up. Put a bet up, Monk.
It's
not even that much time.
Monk,
I love talking over it. I would like to get mad at a part where I can get mad.
No, Monk, put a bet up. Can you put a bet up? Do you think Tom DeLonge is going to negate the ET hypotheses? Is he going to provide?
He already is!
No, I'm going to leave Monk to judge. He's impartial. He's against me most of the time.
He just started that sentence by saying it's not right.
Yeah, but is he going to follow it up, or is he going to say the ET hypothesis again?
And then just like let it drop?
Yeah, he's just going to say stuff. Because Tom DeLonge, as Louis Fernando has said, Tom likes to saying Tom. Tom B's Tom. He says sensational lines.
Yes.
That's what he does.
But like the other guy,
Lou has to be reserved. Lou has to be reserved.
Exactly. So Tom's like, ET hypothesis, that sounds scientific. Let me just say I don't agree with it, but then say stuff backing it up further. It's like watching my parents fight. Your parents fight? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Joystick, you better...
Can you imagine somebody looking at me and Tool and being like, God damn, they're like my parents?
I really feel sorry for them growing up. I mean, Uncle's visiting a lot, right?
Oh yeah, I got some cupcakes.
I'm just saying we can have bickering. That's called dialogue.
This is literally how friends talk, motherfucker.
I do appreciate being called hypothesis, not theory. They're not scientists, as we learned from the fucking water experiment. Well, some of us learned.
The water experiment is science. It's just also they reported it bad.
How is it science? You didn't even do it.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean it's not science. You did it.
I did it, and I told you the conclusion was bullshit.
Yeah. Did you repeat it? Did you write it all down?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Monk's words got all black, so you know where he's coming from. Jeez.
That's racist, and please don't.
No, negativity, I meant.
Yeah, dark.
Oh
bad.
Oh my god.
What if I can I like a turtle pull back into my shell?
That's called like a shit pile. All right, let's go.
Cows are on the ground and they see these F-18 jets flying over. Like the cow is like, oh, it must be coming from a farm over there. It's not thinking about like countries and Air Force bases and whatever. So I think we're a little bit like that. We're like cows and we're like, oh, must be coming from Mars. It's just like we're thinking so different. And I think an advanced intelligence is manipulating frequency, electromagnetics, gravity when it applies, time, and consciousness. I don't look at this and think ET. I look at these as displacement craft that are coming from parallel realities.
Question.
Just like Joystick said.
No, that's not.
He's been paying attention. Joystick's been paying attention.
So tell me this right now. Is it not extraterrestrial if it came from a different dimension in a different planet?
No, because extraterrestrial means a different planet. It could be in this planet, but okay, let me drink the fucking Kool-Aid for a second.
Planet, then.
So they have modulated their fucking existence so that they ride over us like a radio wave.
So they're human, you're saying?
No, they don't have to be. They could be anything.
So they're from Earth.
Extraterrestrial does not mean okay.
So they're from Earth.
You could be.
But why? How?
And they could have lived here the entire time.
How?
Yeah.
Again, like how wavelengths are modulated, like how you can have two different radio bands.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
That's the entire fucking concept.
Okay.
Is that we have realities riding next to each other, but not interacting.
So now they're in our Earth.
Well, no, they've developed their technology to a point where now they have a dial.
So they're now they're able to form those pill boxes to point to point.
They're able to.
Wait a minute. Actually, let's double back. Let's double back a second.
Or up.
I'm gonna put music on. So let's go back. Actually, let's go back. I got a question.
I'm literally just saying what Tom says.
I don't care. Point to point. Let's talk about point to point.
Whoa, changing, deflecting.
No,
All
no,
right,
I have a
deflect,
question.
all right.
Point to point has been
I'm just kidding.
a huge
Well, no,
thing.
point to point does not conflict with that idea.
That's what I'm asking.
No, no.
All right, so you know, like FM radio.
Yeah.
But this is the easiest way to say it.
Yeah.
FM radio, very tight bands, right?
Let me rephrase while you're relating it and you're making analogies for something that currently exists. You're also making an assumption of something that exists.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
With
how other things work like this.
Zero evidence.
Other things work like this, but radio is a very
Yes.
easy thing to talk about.
Yes, other things work like this, but
All
has
right,
there
so the
proof of
difference-
aliens working like this? Or sorry, other
No,
dimensional
it's not.
beings?
Again, this is what he's saying.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying what he's saying.
Right.
And explaining it better.
You're
in
putting
a way
words in
that
his
is
mouth.
indisputable, but also I don't believe in. So, radio waves. You have ones that are very big and loopy, right? Like if you were to draw it out, and then you have ones that are smaller and they go up and down really fast.
Actually, let me rephrase.
Well, if you change your fucking frequency,
I get how radios work.
You would change how long it takes to go from one point to another.
I have another question.
And you could squeeze that to the point where it would appear that you would cycle through the entire thing very quickly and could come out the other end and change your thing back down.
Let's change,
and you would
let's
be in
change
a
it
different
back.
point.
Don't care.
After a minimal amount of time.
This is the key point. All right, so you know that aircraft UFO video that we all saw, the one with the F-18s?
This has nothing to do with what he just said.
It does. So that existing. That video existing. So his theory is those were other dimensional beings, correct?
I mean, he believes that it would be.
He believes they're other dimensional beings. So at that point, were they physically occupying our space?
Or at least enough where we could perceive them.
Right. Extraterrestrial hypothesis.
No, that's not what that fucking means.
It has to be, best explains the physical spacecraft being occupied by a non-human.
No, that is not what extraterrestrial actually means.
I didn't say that. That's what the
Where are you pulling your fucking definition from?
From the wiki
Literally
that
means
has
from a
sources.
different planet.
No. The extraterrestrial hypothesis is a unidentified flying object.
What website are you pulling your garbage from?
Let me see what the source
is. Is it Wikipedia?
No, it is Calgary Herald. No, not that.
That's even worse.
How is that worse?
You're just cherry picking resources.
No, I'm looking at their sources.
What does the word extraterrestrial mean?
Extraterrestrial.
Right, not from.
No, you could call it the semen dump 5000 hypothesis. Just because they put that hot take word in there does not mean that's what the hypothesis is about.
It is what the hypothesis is about.
Doesn't matter.
It's about thing from not Earth.
No, it literally says
we see something in sky. It didn't come from Earth.
Okay, let's say this. I make a hypothesis saying I can go point to point with the flick of a finger. Watch, I could go to a bar.
That is a different hypothesis.
Hold on.
You are doing a bad argument.
No. I make a hypothesis saying I could go point to point to a new bar with 2,000 patrons buying bars all the time. It's insane. They make the best drinks.
How do you do
I
it?
know, it's insane. I bought the best bar, the Big Limp. It's opened in Maryland. It's weird.
I've seen you walk over.
I know, point to point, baby. But how I do that is called extraterrestrial semen salad power.
You are making bullshit up at that point.
But I'm naming it whatever I want.
That's not what the extraterrestrial hypothesis is.
Explained as beings, physical spacecraft occupied by non-human alien.
I think so, Monk.
So
is another dimension.
The one that I read is that the craft has to originate from not Earth.
The one I'm reading says it just has to be non-human alien.
So if we put a fucking deer in a space, the monkeys that went in a fucking rocket ship that we shot into space, those are fucking extraterrestrial?
Yep. Non-human.
You have a bad definition. Yeah. I want to move on.
For the next one, let's not play the Bob Lazar one. Let's do that next week.
Yeah, we'll
but
do it
let's
next
play
week.
the whole thing. And we'll make
This
it the
is
whole
it.
9 minutes.
This is it.
The whole 9 minutes.
No, he was talking about let's skip the other clip.
Yeah, that was the 9-minute one.
I
I skipped it. Yeah.
Let's do it all next week of all 9 minutes.
Okay. We're gonna talk.
Do you think we can do it without
So
falling
if it
apart?
was
'Cause we
not
only
made
it
on
through
this
1
earth,
minute.
then it's extraterrestrial. I agree.
Yes, that is that point.
So what is this Earth?
Hey, that's the question that we're all asking.
No, it's not the question. I'm asking what we're defining as not this Earth. Bizarro Superman, is he from Earth?
Extra dimensional being?
Is Bizarro Superman from Earth or Krypton?
No, because in the comic books, he's from a different planet.
He's from Krypton.
He's from Bizarro Krypton, motherfucker.
Right, Bizarro Krypton. So another dimension means not the same. Like how New 52.
He's from a different planet
altogether. So if you're in another dimension on the same likeness planet, it's still a different planet. We're agreeing with that.
He came from a different planet and went to a different dimensional version of our planet, and then you crossed over to that dimension.
He came from
that is a different experience than they've always been here.
No, he came
and we're
from
only now just learning
Bizarro Krypton, which is not Krypton.
Different experience.
Different experience.
Okay, it is still like it's still like a alternate universe Marvel or DC property thing though.
You don't know which one it is?
What?
Marvel or DC?
No, I'm just saying like both of those are good analogies.
I'm saying if it's not from our
all right, so
current
Spider-Man and
relevance-
Miles Morales and those different properties are they still on Earth?
Oh, Miles. Okay, good. I was like, don't spoil shit yet. it's too early.
They are, right? Because those are both Earth.
Which ones?
Spider-Man, classic Spider-Man, Miles Morales.
Nope, different.
So you're gonna say they're different planets?
It depends on which Miles you're talking about.
They're different planets.
Mm-hmm. It comes into factor.
Even if they have the exact same geography.
To a degree, but they're not the same. They're not the same planet. That's why they call.
This is where you're getting hung up on. I get you.
Because
I feel you. I'm sorry for your mental ineptitude.
No,
in
it's not. It's
these
because of they
unfortunate
are
times.
different. They're totally different. They're now to that point alien. If you went to Earth in a different dimension where it is
So they're not
slightly-
humans.
not to the same degree that we see it. No, they're different. They're alien.
Damn.
If you went to a different dimension where Earth is the same, except for, I don't want to use, that's too real of an analogy. Kim Kardashian is president.
Uh-huh.
And you went to that planet. Would you say you're still part of them? You're still the same people as they are, even though they've lived with things different? Their history is different. Everything is different.
No, you're taking the classical definition of alien, though, where it like literally is if you go over the fucking border, you're an alien.
You go through a different dimension. There's no greater border.
No, I'm saying you're taking that definition and not the extraterrestrial definition.
As far as, okay, we're all on Earth. They're on Earth 52.
Sure.
That's a different Earth. Why
is
is
it though?
it?
It occupies. What if in a world where it occupied the same physical space?
It doesn't, though. It occupies different space by technicality.
Because you're now conflating the comic book example, which I thought was pretty good until you got really weird about it.
No, I'm saying it's still a different space if it occupied the same space, because what is the fourth dimension?
Let's come, clearly. Did you push the wrong button? I win!
I've been baiting you all fucking day to say that word. I've been baiting you so much. You kept calling it other
You kept
stuff.
baiting until I said the word come, huh?
Yes, I did. That's a
Okay.
shot, baby. Let's do it. Cheers. God damn, it took so long. Like when we were playing a game, you were like, fourth dimension, like liquid ooze. And I was like, geez, just say it. Just fucking say it.
Anyway, I see where he's coming from. I'm willing to embrace that
We're not
weird
using
idea.
that word twice, even though I didn't use the word coming. It had to be come. I actually took it very seriously.
Yeah, I know. It's a totally different spelling.
Mhm.
Or is it?
Sometimes. Myth Mongoose on the same exact dimension and planet.
I also, for the record, don't think he's right, but also I'm here for it.
No. Yeah. I don't think he's right.
I'm paying attention better than you are, Tool.
No, you're not, because
Consider.
I agree. I disagree, and I say that he actually agrees with the extraterrestrial hypotheses as well as believing there's a chance they come from a different dimension.
Or Tom.
No, I just think he agrees in both, because I don't think that F-18 video then would be occupying that same space. He believes it could be anything. And I agree with that. I don't think he's saying it's one or the other, because of saying it's one or the other would be extremely arrogant.
No, I know. But the thing he's currently on is the idea.
Right. And I think
that we live in a layered reality.
But I think with him saying he thinks the extraterrestrial hypotheses made him he said that just to sound smart.
Yes, he thinks it's wrong.
But he doesn't.
No, he does because he thinks
that he wants to know what the aliens are from here.
I want to know what evidence would make him say that wrong, other than him just throwing.
There is no evidence, but also consider imagine a world where he actually is privy to some next level shit.
You know what curious funny thing you just said is imagine.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying exactly.
If he's privy to next level shit, and this is what he's talking about.
Yeah, and he has claimed top in of Lou Elizondo.
Who also discredits Tom on a lot of the statements.
Conveniently,
not discredits him. Just he has to protect national security. By the way.
Yeah, so does Trump.
Conveniently, though, this would solve a lot of existential issues with space travel. So it at least makes that part of my brain happier.
You know what also did it? Star Trek in the 60s until we figured out new shit.
No, because now we have to worry about the Great Filter. But what if there isn't a Great Filter? Maybe everybody lives here. If you want to have a special joystick segment someday about
I mean, but again, you're
gonna
talk about stuff that is all theory based. Still,
well, that's all we have.
Exactly, and that's the key point. You know what also was theory based? The Earth being flat before.
Except for and nobody who had any intelligence ever thought that, because we measured the sun going into wells and went, oh yeah, we know the circumference of Earth.
I'm talking about way back then.
No, even way back then.
No, they never always thought it was round.
Early writing figured out the fucking Earth was round.
Yes, they figured it out, but then some people discredited them and burned him at the stake. Like the
right.
smoking
So
man.
now you're trying to take
we're not
poor
doing
Tom
X-Files.
DeLonge. I'm kidding.
I'm saying this is our print mistake. So yeah, you're gonna say these are the things that is happening, but then in 3,000 years, those things are different.
You're gonna feel very embarrassed if that's true, though.
What? That he's right?
No, yeah, there's a layered reality, and then actually,
if that ever happens, you know what I would do?
I'm only as a top.
I would start jerking off so hard so I could travel faster than all of them.
Yeah, you would go faster than the speed of light.
No, it's not theory. It's hypothesis at best. Yes. Greeks did. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, again, science changes. Science changes every fucking day.
Right. We have a fucking HIV vaccine.
Exactly. And science changes from space travel to medicine to everything. It changes literally every day. So for things being like this, and again, it's not that I'm critiquing that he believes something. I'm critiquing that he's throwing words to seem smart. He's pulling an Elon Musk. I don't mean to be mean.
At least in this example, he's not completely off base. Or at least he's not saying things. He's saying things that are baseless, but he's not being inconsistent.
To his own mindset, only in the last few times.
For at least the last year.
But then again, if that's the case, then for his last year, he now is on this consciousness movement, which I guess we're agreeing on that he's on this consciousness movement. But all his other previous shit, he's like, no, we're all now interdimensional and consciousness, and we're no different than that all gas, no brakes, the guy who saw Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah?
No.
I was hoping to say no.
I'm just
wrong.
goofing around.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I'm saying he's not saying anything with any base. He's throwing hot take words, and that's what I'm getting upset about.
So, but he's still also saying things that are like modern science, like maybes.
No,
in a way that is like, well, maybe.
Remember when we brought up Louis Fernando on George Norrie when he?
Well, Louis' ones were boring and
he
also was circular.
Yeah, except for when we brought
at least
him up.
This one is about like layered reality.
He said it already though. As you said, he said the same thing.
Yeah. No, these guys have been talking about the same shit for the last while.
Louis Fernando, George Norrie said, if there was an alien craft within range, and he used alien loosely, I'm going to go with loosely, we would have shot at it if it got close.
Alien? Actually accurate.
Alien hypotheses. No. If he got close, Louis Fernando said they'd shoot it. Right?
Yeah, they would have.
Exactly.
Maybe they're not getting that
That
close,
was
huh?
interesting. He put it on record. We would have shot it.
Yeah. So,
Seems right.
And
so Skinwalker Ranch. No,
that shit is bullshit.
I know it is bullshit. Here's my thing, and all fucking Long Dong did is he said he doesn't believe in the AET extraterrestrial hypotheses, which I don't believe is fully true because I bet if something came out that would have promoted this hypothesis, he'd be all in for it and say, "Hey, a Japanese scientist put fucking notes in water and it made it crystal clear in fucking glass." And then he's talking about consciousness, which he really pushes extremely hard. He's pushing consciousness grossly hard. Come feels true. Now, it's not saying I hate Tom Long Dong.
Trees growing into the sky.
It's just that it's just such like nothing was said. Like what is the difference between him saying and me saying it? Like I really want to know.
He has all the top guys around him.
That's it?
Yep.
Trump had that too. Didn't he?
No way.
Did he not?
No presidents have. No presidents have.
Don't go even. You're making this hyperbole to
No, I'm not.
An effect, but
I'm not. He's saying the reason Tom.
You are falling victim to the same pitfalls that you accuse other people of falling into.
He's saying Tom DeLonge's creditable because he has top guys near him, around him, so that accredits him as being good. Not good. Truth. Trump had top officials around him for other things. Is that not the same thing?
But any president, not just Trump.
Fine.
Any
Obama.
president
Obama had it too.
Yes.
And he bombed Syria. But what? No. But I'm saying,
Harry Reid. You know when Harry Reid died, not one mention of any of the stuff that he did for UFOs was brought up.
Okay.
And Tom and his whole team gives him so much credit, Harry Reid, but none of it was brought up in the public. That's weird.
Isn't it weird that I also said that the fact you didn't know who George Norrie was? And he's
I still don't even know who that guy is.
I mean, geez, or Bell? I'm saying just because you associate with people does not mean you're credible because you associate with people. And that's my point. I'm not going to listen to Aaron Rodgers on medical conditions on how to do stuff just because he talks to Joe Rogan and doctors. I mean, it's the same thing, is it not? I'm just asking. Is it not the same thing?
I have no opinion on it. Can you kick me out though? Because it's 11:30. I go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta get off.
He's a sleepy man.
Yeah,
I gotta.
Cheese must sleep.
Dude, we gotta listen to the whole 9 minutes. So designate.
Yes, we need to get done the show early because we're gonna need like half an hour for it.
I know it sounds like it. All right, bye, Cheese Man.
Later, guys.
Later.
Cheese Man's no longer on air. There we go.
I hate it when we fight. We are so mad at each other for real, and we'll never talk together ever
I know,
again.
right? I was having a good time. I'm still standing by my statement of association does not dictate authority.
No, it does. It definitely doesn't.
So what's the difference? How is that a hyperbole?
What? No, I'm just saying the dude says the things, all the small things.
All those small things. I'm just asking.
And also,
questions.
it would make a really good sci-fi fantasy game campaign. So I listen and I take.
I'm still waiting for Jurassic Park. That's what I'm working on. So
you gotta bug me more because every time it comes up,
dude,
nobody else gets excited.
And I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to fix the lighting.
Here's what we do. We gotta get onto that other game show, and then we gotta really fucking promote ourselves.
And also our OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, we need to show our fucking feet.
Oh, so much feet.
I don't have enough dick to make a OnlyFans, so I need feet.
At the end of the day, I'm just gonna say the line. Who you hang around with does not mean you're more credible than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think.
I mean, how credible are we?
I'm God.
That's true. You're extremely credible. A lot of religions gone very good.
I'm just even for me. I like to give the benefit of what's the word? Fuck, I don't even know the word because I'm.
But also, I like things that you can prove more than things that you just say and are like fun mental exercises.
That's the biggest thing. I want proof, and if it's not proof, it's bullshit.
No, it's just a mental exercise of what if instead of X, it's actually Y?
Well, that's the thing. Even if you base it on science, saying this is a possibility,
Like,
I could
okay,
also say another
radio
thing.
waves work like this. Maybe reality work like this.
Right.
Fucking bullshit, though.
It is bullshit.
I mean, it might. Probably not.
I think backing on an NDA weakens your argument, and I get that it is a possibility, but I think it weakens it. Then don't say anything. Don't hint at anything, because it's not going to do anything. And because if you could actually hint at something that was truth, you wouldn't be allowed to do it. But that's it. Also, suck my dick. Let's get out of here with that button. Fun can suck my dick. The big limp, I gotta close it down for a day to fix some lighting, but hopefully I'll figure out how. My electrician's I went to Angie's List. Never trust an Angie. Never trust an Angie.
I wonder, though, in real life, if you got a hold of somebody on Angie's List, do you think they could fix your lighting to make it work better?
No, they suck. Their ratings are low all the time.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure they would put a big old spotlight on you.
No, that would be too
It would
bright.
cost $1,000.
Too bright. It would be too bright.
No, it needs to be bright.
It doesn't even.
I want you to be like glowing when you're in there. And you're like, I can't see shit.
Then the thing, yeah. The bar would be too bright, and it would make all the other colors seem just one color.
You would reach for a drink and accidentally miss, and then slip and fall and crack your neck.
Dude, don't tempt me with a fucking good time. That is it. We're gonna watch. I gotta look.
Did you forget the movie?
Yeah, I did already.
Oh, also, if anybody who's listening to this is in the Discord and at all interested in a dinosaur-themed Jurassic Park RPG, is Lucy actually interested? Do you know that?
Yeah, I do. It's just that she did a whole
point at me, poke me, and bug me about it. Monk bugged me. Tool doesn't bug me as much, but I understand he would like to do it.
I just said it.
At least
I
one
literally
more.
just bugged you about it.
I know you literally just. It's been like a month and a half since the last time I got bugged about it.
Space, man.
I know.
I was opening a bar. You know how hard that is? I had to go to realtors. One of them was haunted. It was weird.
If you want to hear this magnificent voice talk to you about being eaten by a dinosaur,
we're not going to stream it though.
It won't be streamed, which makes it even funnier.
We're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna have fun playing. That's it. You can play it, but we're not.
Bug me, and we'll figure out a time, and we'll make it happen.
I guess Toby's interested. All right. So with that being said,
oh yeah, Toby, get in there. I have a channel.
We're closing out. We'll be on Thursday. We're gonna watch The Selling on the Prime Directive as well as other shit. We'll be on tomorrow. We're gonna play some Tarkov, some Lost Ark, probably. Maybe I can fix the lighting by then. Highly doubt it, but maybe.
It is a very small RPG. It's not one page, but it's like 20.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we're going to get the scans for the Diablo 2 rule set. And then we'll kill Mephisto. And then I'll use wall hacks and a map hack to get to Mephisto.
Wall hacks?
I know, right? With that being said, we're out. I'm going to go eat some potato or something. I don't know what I'm going to eat.
You're going to eat a potato for dinner.
I might eat a potato for dinner, but I really want to get
a raw potato.
I kind of want to go to Boncho's tomorrow. Do we ever get the snowstorm? Could someone verify? Did Minnesota get a snowstorm? I have not been outside in at least 10 hours.
I don't know about snowstorms in Minnesota, dude.
Can someone verify? I need to know also. See, he does too. Winter storm update. Travel discouraged. Heavy snow arrives.
Did I lie?
Oh shit, that looks pretty terrible.
36 pages for everything, but only 10 of the pages are clear.
Yeah, there was no snow at least as of 4 or 5. Some of it did. Tuesday's bout weather more widespread. 4 to 6 inches expected elsewhere with winds. I know it's been windy as balls. It's been really windy. Maybe I won't get Boncho. I really want to go get Bonchos though. I want some more of that chicken and eat some pickled radishes. With that being said, we're out. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna play some Lost Ark. Eat shit, everybody, and thank you so much. Have a good night. Fuck you, Boncho's Korean.
See you next week.
Korean chicken. I'll talk to you about it in Lost Ark.
Get that chicken.
Waiter, guys.
Eat that chicken.